everybody to Live at the Tropicana from Bally Live Poker. I am Nikki Limo. I'm here in the booth with Ryan LaPlante. We have a sick lineup tonight. Ryan, do you want to tell the people about it?
Yeah, this lineup's absurd. As you can see there, Patrik Antonius, Eric Persson. We also have Nick Airball. We have Rampage and David Viffer Pete.
Yeah, Viffer, I've heard a lot about. He's an old school player. Used to be on a lot of things. He went into retirement, came out of retirement for this show. But it's been a while since we've gotten to see him play.
Yeah, he was definitely one of the original, like...
Thank you for my two beautiful daughters for letting me borrow their college money. It's okay. Hopefully we come back with a little bit more. I love you, girls.
Aw, what a nice shout out. He's been known as being like a big talker, so he's always been very active. He and like Tony G really got into some pretty big spots back in the day. It was so much fun.
That's awesome. I hope we see a lot of that action tonight on the table. There's a $100,000 buy-in today. We are playing, I believe it's 100, 200, or?
I think it's starting at 111.
111.
But we'll see. I'm sure it'll get a
where
lot
it's
bigger.
starting.
Yeah.
Minimum $100,000 buy-in.
After this round, they're going to show your app.
So we are very deep.
And then after the first hour, that's when it goes live. If you're below 35, you're going to have to put in 200 a hand for one dealer.
And it sounds like the VPIP rule is on, so 35% VPIP or you will get penalized.
What happened?
I didn't mean to raise, man.
So there's a 35% VPIP rule. So after this dealer change, they're going to show your app. And then you're going to be below it or you'll be above it. If you're below it, you have the next half an hour to get above it. Then after that, if you're below it, you got to put in the $200 for the entire dealer round.
Eric Persson just getting aces right off the bat. While he's explaining the VPIP rule, he doesn't even know he has them yet.
And there's a raise to 200 and a 3-bet in front of him.
Is it on me?
He's the smirk when he realizes.
Okay. Let's see.
Ooh, send the trap.
Also, thanks for tuning in on YouTube. We are reading the chat throughout the night. Oh no, Charles flopping a 10. Top pair for Charles here. He's going to get in trouble with that.
Yeah, going to be hard not to lose a decent-sized pot unless he gets a dirty run out.
We are also on the Bally Live app. You can watch this game in the highest resolution. It's the best quality to watch the game on.
Suspicious.
Headsup. Suspicious.
Ooh, scary board. 4 to a straight.
Yeah, that's definitely going to save Charles from losing probably too much, but Person's still betting this for what a sick value bet. What a savage value bet. 4 to a straight, still going almost pot.
Wow. Now it's chop. That is
Chop.
pretty nice and nuts to get on your first hand.
Oh my God. Why you have me pray for?
We were going to see some blood, but the poker gods decided to spare Charles today on the hand 1.
Wow. What's the hand? What a start.
Aces hand 1.
At aces.
First.
Against ace 10. You can turn 9.
Oh, wow. And river 6.
Yeah.
It's 800.
Perfect.
And then we chop, right?
Yeah.
Then we chop again. Double check.
Yeah.
That's good.
Tobias in the chat saying he's watching this naked. Us too, Tobias.
That's ridiculous.
Isn't everyone?
At least I didn't lose.
Why you limp? Oh my God.
Because you almost got your dog. Why do you think I limp, Charles?
You like to bet.
Because you like to bet.
Yeah, you did bet. I did.
I know.
You got him.
The poker gods are cruel to AA. That's correct.
Yeah, what a sick run out.
You guys split me.
Honestly, huge props to Eric on that turn bet, though. That's just like such a thin value bet. I love it.
Oh,
Charles with Rampage's favorite hand. Pocket 4s.
It's not as good as a hand as 5s, though.
That is correct.
Is this for the VPIP thing? Everyone close. I don't think you're going to get my family one.
So I guess the VPIP game creates a lot of bomb pot style hands.
No blood.
Yes. You're going to see a lot of multi-way flops here in this game.
Family pot.
It's interesting to watch the players adjust. Sometimes they just go crazy with the 4-bet, 5-betting, and then they kind of settle down.
Looks like Kirk Kiero has the best hand with ace 10. Although Viffer there, jack high flush draw looking pretty good.
Would you like me to say the seat numbers? Call.
There he is.
Action on 4.
No, you're not.
What's going on?
Hi, Mitch. Hey.
Call.
Hey, buddy. Good to see you.
What's up, Seth? How you doing, bud?
Charles here floating the fours.
Seat 5 base to 5100. Action on 6.
I just had aces.
Looks like Rampage here going with a somewhat thin value raise.
Very first hand dealt.
Looks like you guys chopped.
We chopped it. 10,000 turn. And it was a 7, 8, 9, 10 board.
No, I didn't.
River card 6. He has ace 10. I have aces.
Sounds like you got lucky.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't get stacked in my first hand with aces.
Yeah, you got lucky.
I made $500 too.
You dodged
Kirk put 1,000.
Okay.
I put 1,000 in. I chopped it.
Myster, all right. How careful?
Can you start changing 50,000 reserve?
Rampage taking it down.
Yeah, what a nice raise. He got both the best hand to fold, and he also got a pretty high equity draw to fold.
Can't use my name.
Can't ask for more than that.
I have 50K cash. Let's play. 要跟那个 Page 说一下。
Shout out to Andy Stacks in the chat.
I did not bluff your bluff.
Says big fan of OG Viffer, 9-ball quarter pocket baby.
When you're not bluffing.
Oh yeah, Viffer is a pool,
hair.
yeah,
Yeah.
pool player.
I'm pretty sure the 9-ball corner pocket was also like a famous clip of him. I think that was one of the really infamous Tony G hands.
Seat 2, yeah. Seat 2 raised to 800. Call.
I know. 20, 30.
I read a story about how he got the name Viffer. I don't know if it's true though.
You're succeeding.
I'm not gonna say it.
I actually don't know it.
Thought I played.
You
Dropped it.
didn't?
Google it.
That'd be friendly.
It sounds like it's a Googleable story.
It's a little R-rated.
Should be 50.
I don't have it on me, but if they call over there, they'll find me there.
The other red would have been bad for you.
If that doesn't bug you, that'll be really good.
Aces again? You ever throw them back? Aces again?
I guess I owe you 500.
They were different ones.
I'll give you here.
The black aces.
Yeah. What the fuck?
You didn't do them again?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, here it is.
That'd be spooky.
There's Airball, getting mic'd up.
Go play blackjack.
Yeah.
Hit the like button if you want Airball to appear on the screen.
Oh, yeah?
Today.
Oh, wow. What is it? Always been 5 shoot? 5? What is it?
It's like 6 deck shoot, a lot of side bet, but I'm letting their double deck and single deck up there.
我还有5万的现金，我还有5万的现金。
Seat 8 raised
对，5
to.
万现金我还没有换。
G-Man in chat. Garrett says, certainly wasn't going to miss this one. Popcorn, Pop, Andy, and we'll be breaking down all the big hands over FaceTime. Fun.
Ooh,
Seat 200.
nice.
Action on 4. Call.
Yeah, a lot of names today. Huge lineup.
5.
Chat is loaded. We're locked in. We got Joey Ingram in the booth, in the downstairs too, in the studio. He might pop in.
It's gonna be a good strategy.
Is it on me? Or
Eric's flush draw, currently highest equity.
How many times have people been in the 35% in the penalty box?
We played a session where Kirk spent the whole time in it.
the whole
I set
show.
it 33 to 34% for 3 hours.
Oh, that's a level.
You said it was mathematically impossible.
Yeah, it's like, how is that even possible to not move? You would get penalized for 30 minutes at 34, and then the next 30 minutes, you'd be right at home.
Can getting sticky with his pocket sixes.
Over.
Yeah,
So you guys just got to play for free.
yeah, it was great. It was
Might end up being the best hand, and it is.
What happened? He pays an ante?
He has to like ante every hand, just individually. Oh yeah, I was just.
Oh,
so like every hand
oh,
is
I see.
anteing like.
So it's just like a little juiced up, like $200.
Yeah, it was just nice steak dinner. I just gave everybody every.
Eric not trying to go for it. Gonna let it go.
Yeah, you don't really want to use those types of flush draws as bluffs. You generally want to use like really low flush draws, or you want to use like busted straight draws.
That makes sense.
A lot of people asking G-Man when he's going to be back on stream. Hey, G-Man.
It is.
Valley Live Poker.
Like getting your grades. cool.
Someone in chat Googled it.
800.
Sit2 raised 800.
Good to see you, Ethan.
Nice seeing you, Nicholas.
How you doing?
Sir? I'm doing great.
Betmo Winmo.
That's
This
good.
is being played at the Tropicana. We are live at the Tropicana, sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game.
Yeah. How are you?
Eric Persson flopping the flush.
Thank God, then I'm good.
Viffer with a redraw with a 10 high flush.
Yeah?
He also has a gutter ball to go with, which he would assume is good, but that'd be a bad river for him.
See a big bet here.
Can you beat 5 high?
Yeah, over pot size bet.
Tell me.
Top it up.
Mars asking, what's the VPIP rule? So essentially they have to run over 35% VPIP or they pay a penalty.
Right with the 5 high flush.
It's like $200 every single hand
For a full dealer.
for a full dealer round.
So that's pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's about
Good.
45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes per
Yeah,
dealer.
30 minutes. Yeah, usually.
That's how I roll.
First time you didn't get aces.
River card was going to be a diamond and screw me. though.
打球回去吗？今天。
Garrett says definitely we'll be back on Bally soon enough. Nice.
All right, looking forward to it.
Yeah, we are here for that.
Count them all.
I'm not sure yet.
So you guys, if you are looking for the latest updates on this game and more, check us out on the Bally Live Poker, the app. It's free to download. It's also the highest resolution for the game. And you can check us out on Poker.org and all social media platforms. We're Bally Live Poker.
His daughters are going there, right?
Yeah, they come for holiday. They love it.
How long are you going to be there?
I'll be there for 1 month.
That'll be awesome. Jill it.
You ever been? I've never been. Me neither.
Save you, Charles. Save you.
Is it as good as everybody? It's awesome over there.
I've been once there. I was there a couple of months. And it's impressive. Impressive place.
Raised to 300.
Little Vipa move, huh? King 9?
Oh,
VPIP is wide ranges.
Antonius coming in with the King Queen offsuit.
300 feels so cheap.
It's the solver move for 35. That's what Patrick just figured out the cheapest
Just
way.
limp, Patrick. Make it cheaper for us. Come on, buddy.
It's hard to have a good hand and then have everybody call with the VPIP rule.
300, not 100.
We all have something.
What an action flop. Rampage has mid pair with the nut flush draw. Patrik has top pair. Nick Airball also has a flush draw. A lot of spades gone.
at 1200.
You want ice, Patrick?
No ice. No, just water.
674.
Luckily for Airball, not many spades left, so he might be able to fade this cooler.
Ace coming in for Rampage. Picks up a lot of equity there.
I was gonna say, unfortunately for him, it's gonna be hard to get paid, but it looks like Patrik is still going to bet this king queen. Does have a gutter ball to go with his mid pair now.
Airball gonna let it go.
What's up?
Nice fold. Go check with 4 to a straight out there.
I think this ace check should be strong enough to value bet. There aren't that many combos that he loses to, just king 10 and 10-8. Yeah, it looks like he's going for a full pot size bet. Still a kind of a tough spot for Patrik here, just because, you know, Ethan can still have like Jack 10, Jack X of spades, King. I guess can't have King X of spades. That makes it a little easier. 9 X of spades.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought it was 4 to a straight out there, but it's actually just 3 to a straight. Makes things a little easier to value bet.
Yeah. Oh, Patrik does call.
Jack.
Nice.
It's like cheating. Fucking 4 flush, jacks, turn aces and jacks.
Lots of things happening.
I expect Patrik would think Rampage would have 3-bet or squeezed with a hand like that. Didn't put it in his range.
Yeah.
That's great. Good value there.
Thank you.
He also probably doesn't think he's going to bet just a bear ace, which he probably wouldn't. Not for that size.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Yeah, who are you guys looking to be the big winner tonight? Who are you rooting for? Let us know in the comments. And if you will, give us a like and a subscribe. It really helps us out in the algorithm.
It helps us a ton. So, if you're rooting for Patrik, give us a like. If you're rooting for Eric, give us a like. Rooting for Kirk, give us a like.
I don't think anybody's saying
All right, coming in hot.
Beep it.
Airball, you raised that?
I raised, yeah. Let's go, buddy.
Okay.
Come on.
That's 3-bet. Or no, guess
Come
not.
on, come on. Come on in, water.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for you two.
Yeah?
Looks like we have a fun 3-way 3-bet pot here. Nick Airball's 9's currently the best hand, but certainly a dangerous flop.
Every day
Ooh.
Ouch.
There's that ace.
Thank you.
Bunch of cowards.
Pretty rough turn card for Eric here, too, because he has no reason not to believe that his ace is probably good.
Aces and 6s?
Kirk went for the min click there.
Monster.
Gets paid.
I mean, he might have got the actual max.
Yeah.
It's a tough game.
Well played.
He's a monster.
I feel like with ace-6, a lot of times you're undercutting yourself or value cutting yourself there, but he knew. He just knew.
Just knew that Eric had just
Had a weaker ace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stone bottom ace.
What can you do?
Tony G joining later. Those are some of the best clips from back in the day.
Is it on me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
A lot of Rampage fans in chat, of course.
Sit or raise to 300. Call.
300 is really friendly.
It's just free.
I don't think I'm able to fold for 300.
Rampage with ace-jack again. I don't think that the bounty is on the 7 deuce right now. I could be wrong, though.
No, I don't think so. Because if it was, that would definitely be a massive 3-bet. Eric with the lone flush draw. Nick Airball turning the stone nuts. What a great card, too. Looks like Patrik also picks up a nut flush draw to go with. Rampage hits 2 pair. Wow.
Yeah, this is a spicy board. For a 5-way pot.
Oh, Nick Airball just sets a trap with it, too. Patrik is not. I was going to say he might be raising. He was definitely thinking about raising there. Okay. You could tell.
Okay.
This is live. Oh,
I made it too small.
30-minute delay, but yes, this is live.
Build the pot for me. It's nice of you.
Pot builder.
I was like, what are you doing? And I realized I get changed. That's right.
Wow, what a river card for Rampage there. Picking up a full house with Nick Airball having his turn trap straight.
I've never seen ace-jack work so well. Hand after hand.
But 9,300.
94.
94, I'm sorry.
Persson leading his busted 7-high flush draw. Definitely not going to work this time.
I just feel like aces and 4s are good here, Rampage. And I know you don't like to fold.
Bad timing.
Yeah.
I like the speech play. The speech play though.
60,000? 60.
60.
I think 67.
60.
60,000.
And again, we are very, very deep here.
That is a large raise. He essentially went 2x pot. Pretty close to it.
He's trying to get all the money in the middle. Because Eric said he has aces and fours. If that's true, Rampage is like, well, give me all the money.
Yeah, 7 high. It's probably just.
Good fold by Nick.
I tried.
You can't show a bluff.
I cannot show a bluff.
Two other people behind you.
I could never show a bluff. It's new year, new me. I'm not bluffing this year.
No bluffing.
I had 7 high. What choice did I have?
The new GTO rule.
Nick had something, though.
I should have gotten stacked if you had a big hand. Otherwise, I'm the worst player ever. One of the two.
Hold an ace. Maybe you're the best.
Ace
Yeah, Nick managed to lose the actual minimum that hand by not raising turn.
Yeah, that was wild.
Oh, wow. What can I do?
Live to fight another day.
Call.
100? Okay, just take it. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Someone just take it. Yeah, there we go. Someone just take it. I mean, come on now.
Call.
God, I should raise. It looks so strong.
So the VPIP game's causing all these crazy multi-way pots.
Yeah, because players have to hit a 35% VPIP or they have to pay a penalty every single hand for an entire dealer orbit.
I guess so. It's really not that concerning. It feels stressful.
Wow.
It's a very reasonable
Viffer just
number.
flopping a boat.
That's 2,000.
Unless you're Wesley.
Or Kirk. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty unlucky for Viffer here that no one has a 9.
Patrick might float the flop,
Every time.
Yeah, you're just like way under. It's like, okay, whatever.
but when it goes this multi-way, the odds of someone having a 9 are usually much higher.
I swear they were just editing that.
They were. 100%.
That would be the biggest scandal ever.
Oh, yeah. That would be the funniest scandal ever.
None of it's real. Just the editor in the background just adding Photoshop and then
No matter how high Kirk goes today, he stays at 34.
He's playing like 80% VPIP and they're like 34.
Keep it there. Don't move it. They'll get super pissed.
There's solvers in the chat room adding up all the hands.
You guys see decimals? Because that would be pretty painful.
No decimals.
34 point whatever.
No decimals. You don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's 34.9.
Yeah.
9.
It was.
It would be the most tilting thing ever to see that.
Oh, really?
Increase to 600. Call. Call.
Hand here raising up with King 10 offsuit.
Call, please.
Second best hand with Charles Ace-10 being currently best here.
Check. Check. Check.
Yeah, that case 10 landing on the flop.
That's 1,400.
Dominated hands in the mix.
Call. That's it.
Good fold there by Viffer.
Check. Check.
You going to Super Bowl, Eric?
Probably. Are you going to?
Probably.
Have you guys bet a side yet? Has anyone bet a side yet?
You gonna sit in the Maverick suite?
They didn't give me the suite in the Super Bowl. They took it away from me.
What's wrong with them?
They sell it for $1.5 million to somebody else.
Do they know who you are?
They didn't give me a discount, I'll tell you that.
And gets the bad news.
Holy shit.
What a great value bet by Charles there. Pretty scary board to bet that large for value.
I just don't
so much.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, it's too. It's just.
At least I know I would have been invited if it was only 65.
That was the top number I was thinking.
All right, I call.
No, just a
I've been told by Ivy that I must root for the 49ers.
You must root for them.
That's what he says.
All right.
My kids have an affinity for the Chiefs. They grew up in Kansas.
Race.
raise to 500.
So
Is it because he has the other side, or because you're lucky? Is it one of the other?
he must have the 40. He must be long on the 49ers.
So call.
We are going 5 ways to the flop now.
He has no personal ties to San Francisco.
He's probably betting on it, right?
I imagine. I'm a horrible friend because I don't ask enough questions. He said root for the 49ers. I said okay.
I mean,
That's a pretty good friend.
yeah, that's kind of all you need to do.
I need a wife like that.
Ooh, Patrik turning the set.
Oh man, I'd be like, well, but why do we root for the 49ers? I don't know. Yes. What did you guys? It was nothing. Like, right?
Charles betting is queen 10 here.
According to you.
It's going to be tough for Patrik to get paid no matter what he does. He is going to set the trap, though. Definitely dangerous on these types of boards.
A lot of aces.
Patrik's probably going to choose a fairly polarizing bet. He wants to make a lot of Charles decisions. Oh, is Patrik bluffing or not bluffing? Versus like going too small, you might have a weak 2 pair or something.
Like 8,000.
Yeah, a bit over pot here. Gonna put Charles in a pretty tough spot. Wow, good fold. Didn't even think about it.
Nice. He had a blocker to the nuts.
Yeah, that makes it a much tougher fold.
我喜欢有这个。
你喜欢有？
对，
我也是，我不需要，所以我无所谓。其他人更快更好。
Where you learn Chinese Mandarin?
So I got tutored when I was young, and I lived there for a little bit in high school, and then all of college.
That's pretty strong. I told my son he needed to learn Mandarin.
My parents made me learn it for, hopefully teach my career. Unfortunately, I only used it for playing poker.
I mean, investment banking needs international languages.
Yeah, not as necessary as turned out that
Raise to 1,000.
Chinese was for poker.
Charles gonna raise up the 8-5 offsuit, as one does.
My family all the time watches the streams, and they're like, what
People have now started adopting the limp call strategy.
Yeah,
You just speak it good. I've seen it a couple times.
Limping still counts towards the VPIP.
right. So it seems like you probably want to build ranges around limps, which is very weird.
Awesome flop for Kirk. That combo draw, beautiful.
For having 6 high, that's a wonderful 6 high.
I love 6-5 suited.
Give me a change for this stuff.
Well, 3 of hearts is gone, but 8 of hearts?
Where do you live these days?
Just outside of Boston.
Oh, really?
Between Boston and, well, you would know. I live in Swansea, which is closer to Providence. But it's just easier to tell people Boston.
Why did I think it was North? I don't know why I thought it was North Shore. Okay, cool. I don't know. I was just there like Tuesday.
Oh, wow. That's a big draw.
Of course I'm a black hand, right? Of course I'm a hand.
That's right. So good on the tournament.
Yes, technically Charles was ahead.
You from there?
The 8-5 or 6-5.
My wife.
6 high
from there.
Good.
The 8 high.
There's always the wife.
Lucky me.
There.
Yeah,
I was getting a little slow on that beat.
It's the best place to, I mean, if you live back east, it's the best place
For kids
place
to raise a family.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
You actually
how I
see
feel.
green shit
14%
there.
the first time I couldn't carry out of it.
Me too. There is nature. And school system's pretty good.
Healthcare, it's like,
All of it is really good. Like
right? You go to the
life's pretty
doctors there, You don't wait in line. You don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
10, 20, 30 minutes. You got to go to a doctor around here, 3 hours. It's nice.
I haven't tried it. Have you lived here too?
Yeah.
Impossible. Yeah.
Lived here for 15 years.
Sounds like a swingy 15.
All right, we got diamonds for Eric here, the nut flush draw.
Some were fun.
Patrik has a mystery hand.
Fun? I did not do.
Some weren't so fun. I'll tell you what, I wish I would have had the suite here. The suite they gave me here.
At Tropicana?
Yeah, would have had a lot of fun 15 years ago.
Raise to 12,000.
Got the jacuzzi overlooking the city.
Oh wow.
What a spicy race.
Yeah.
You got the
The
six-person
sixes. Putting Eric in a tough spot.
Got a balcony.
Could be drawing dead if Han's raising with Jack 10.
Sorry.
Gonna make the call though.
Yeah, remember who's watching.
She said she's going to watch the first half hour. I hope that didn't make it.
And sixes does hold as the best hand on this board.
Okay, next dealer change then.
Han's bluffing with the best hand here.
42,000.
I picked a real good time, huh?
What a sick play there by Han.
Yeah.
He showed me a card that made no sense.
What was it?
The 6 of
That's
clubs.
sick.
But the 10 of clubs was out there too. What are you doing, buddy? Relax. It's okay. You don't have to bluff them.
You bluff my bluff.
It's okay.
How do you say it? What is it, Tochi?
Oh, gee, yeah.
You know it's on stream, Han. We're gonna see. I'm gonna see.
In fairness, he did say maybe.
Maybe. I think.
Two raise to 300. C3 raise to 2200. Fold. Dealer change, you guys can see it.
All right, this is our first dealer change where we get to see who has to pay the VPIP penalty, if anyone. Here's the current chip count. Rampage at the top with those ace-jack hands really pulling through for him. He is up the top of the leaderboard as well, up 36,000. Eric Persson throwing a little bit of a party at down 28,000, but this is a huge game. Yeah, everyone bought in for 100K. Everybody passed the VPIP minimum by a landslide, long shot, landslide. You know, you got what I'm saying.
I got you.
Kirk is so fucking shocking.
So no one has to pay the VPIP penalty. If you're just joining us, there is a 35% minimum.
I'm usually the
Otherwise, players have to pay every single hand until the next dealer change.
And it's not cheap, too. $200 a hand.
Yeah.
Every hand.
I understand.
Like basically a double blind.
Which job was the first one? That's good.
So even though this is a 100-100, the VPIP game just makes this play like 5x higher than what it normally would.
Yes.
That'd be good.
I wonder if they'll add any of the extras, the stand-up game,
deuce to
or
seven.
yeah.
They have to.
I mean, it's not needed with how crazy this has been, but I love the stand-up game.
I feel like the VPIP game gets people going pre-flop, but the stand-up game gets people going post-flop.
Yeah, so that would be some chaotic, which, yeah, I'm here for chaos.
C3 check, C5, 100. 100.
Hands top two pair, yeah. Well, top and bottom two pair, but pretty great spot. Fortunately for him, no one has too much equity.
C8 raised, 11. There's the real hand.
Yeah, maybe Airball can use a bluff or something. 'Cause he's got a gut shot.
He also has the button, which helps a lot.
He turns an 8.
Two players kicking themselves. Two people pulled a 9-7.
Oh.
Maybe 11. I had 11 like the latest.
I just had your hand flop a 6-10 jacks, and I said guaranteed the 8.
Nick does pick up some extra equity. He is going to use it to call.
I was like, when I pulled this, the 8's coming.
Does have those extra outs, which is pretty nice.
It does not get there.
But what does get there is a flush. Pretty good card for Nick to rep if he wants to run a bluff. He might think he has enough showdown, but essentially bottom pair isn't that great.
22,000.
And there it is. It's bluff.
Hey, Ann. Get in my pocket.
2 times pot.
That reaction was great. I feel like it's not a first time.
No. I don't know.
I think Han's going to be able to make the call.
Still a really tough
It's
spot.
tough. It is very tough. Especially with the VPIP game, people can have anything.
Yeah.
You know, 5-7, 9-7, diamonds. A lot of stuff got there.
And when he goes 22K, he never has like a worse 2 pair for value or anything. What a great size here by Nick.
Where's the flight? Is it not direct? No, you gotta stop.
No, I think it's only one stop though.
No, it's not bad.
To Frankfurt. And then
Ooh, he might make this fold.
Wow.
Yeah,
Great
he
bluff.
does make the fold. Yeah, nice bluff from Nick Airball there.
There you go.
And good sizing.
That's what you get when you bluff me. Airball comes after you.
Yeah, for Eric.
Remember that.
Go， 对吧？
两对。
两对，我操！如果我知道这个，我不会透。
啊，我顺子，
你孙子？
没在，没进来。79，
这个你不会丢。
不会的。
You bluff your bluff.
No, I have, yeah.
Maybe he no bluff. Maybe it was a value bet.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Wide shot of our studio. Bobby, our server. It's amazing.
At least now my stack is bigger than my time chip stack.
Good.
That's progress. Come on, guys. Enough with the 100. The 100 trapped me into that 22,000 bullshit last hit.
The VPIP game really does cause a lot of chaos.
Trap me in.
I think I had worse.
Trap me in.
And gonna raise up on all these limpers. Still gonna get a couple calls. Going 5 ways.
Trouble coming up, Ethan?
I don't think so. I mean, there's a WPC cruise.
Kirk's Queen 9 out flopping the A7.
Sean's gonna
A7
go
does
down.
have some good equity though. Backdoor draws out the wazoo.
Do you like cruises?
Not with that card.
It's
a start.
I just can't go on a
It's
poker
a
cruise.
start.
It's gotta be miserable.
I'm going for the golf.
What do
We
you
have a
mean?
golf tournament.
The 3?
Like pickleball
No.
tournament throughout
On
the
the
entire
cruise? Oh, that sounds more fun.
Yeah, that's really all I care
Yeah,
about.
that's more reasonable.
Like,
Check, check.
But Sean told me they had like tournaments.
Kirk's 9 is gonna
they
win.
have like poker tournaments and stuff, but then
So just to clarify, people are gonna go get on a boat to go into like some conference room to play like a giant MTT tournament and try to like, that's what they're gonna do on the cruise.
that is how they're going to make money.
Stuck on a boat.
They are going to make money this way.
Can I get Diet Coke on ice, please?
By the way, guys, if you're tuning in on YouTube, we are looking at the chat live. Shout out to all of you guys in there. Give us a like if you're watching.
Jump onto this fucking
Or you can go
ship.
onto the Bally Live app. It's the best way to watch the stream.
Fucking dinky.
High quality,
Register this.
highest quality.
Buy-in.
And they have a lot of other games on there.
Cruise ambassador anytime soon.
Minor league baseball, all kinds of sports.
Well, not. I'm not gonna make it a WPT cruise ambassador.
I'm gonna get you a patch for the next.
They were thinking about it, but then they're like, now they're shredding up this
They
contract.
reached out to me like, what are your thoughts on cruises? And I was like, well, I don't think they're terrible for poker.
Eric Persson picking up the
was
big
that?
slick,
That's funny.
small blind.
I actually think WPT does the best events, but I can't do the cruise thing.
You don't like the cruise idea. Not a fan.
I don't know. I'm also just not a fan of the idea of being like stuck somewhere. Like I want like
You want freedom.
yeah, like when I'm in Vegas, like I just want to leave. I'll just leave.
Yeah, what happens if you bust? You just like sit there?
But some,
Your room.
You go to the other conference room and rent the next 30, buddy.
So depressing.
Charles out flopping here with his king 10.
For some reason in Vegas, you never leave the room though.
Setting a trap too.
You do have all the options.
I guess if you just consider the cruise a casino, it's fine. Because like I never leave the casino anyways. Like that's. Will they have cash games? Okay, I'll in your room. Yeah. All right, I'm in.
I'm playing it pretty safe.
A ticket.
4,000.
Charles King 10 is
one dealer,
still the best.
Poker table, set of chips.
Try to get some value.
Listen.
Thank you.
Gets a little bit of value from Eric
You got
there.
the max. Sadly.
I think I have a chance to win today because Santos isn't here to win 300.
That's right.
Every other time I've come here, he's been here winning 300.
He's
so
my kryptonite.
It's impossible to win.
He just beats me. I don't like.
We play 100.
Hey, what's up, Isabella in the chat?
It's so ridiculous.
I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty big.
I flop the flush and he stacks me. It's like.
Yeah. It was like the first orbit too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that was nasty.
I think I'll do another stream when there's a circuit event or a bracelet event.
How much is that? 500?
So pretty much every month?
Yeah. I do miss streaming. It's been a while. I haven't done it since before the WSOP.
Raise 25.
Eric getting really spicy with the Dolly Parton. What a great flop there for Han.
Yeah.
You come back next week, Charles? You decide yet?
Love those combo draws.
Eric has the best hand, but not the best equity.
Probably Thursday.
Sure, it'll be slow here, that is right.
I'll stay for 6 days, 1 week. 6 days.
I probably come Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday if I play Hustler, I'll come after. So.
I'm thinking about a raise here, probably.
They start Tuesday.
Raise or a call.
Yeah, I know that.
Does make the call.
Wednesday, I have to stay there. It must be JSX's best client.
Bro, I got so mad at them
Picks
today.
up a pair on the turn.
Not actually at the age or anything, but
Person also picks up a gutter ball to go with his pair.
a flight at 12:55. The airport's 5 minutes from my house.
Oh my god.
So on the ticket, it says that boarding starts at 12:40. So I show up at 12:40 sharp. Okay?
Never
I walk
happened
in there and the
before.
lady's like, oh, are you here for the Vegas flight? And I'm like, this is perfect. I'm like, yes, I am. Like, surprise, surprise. Like, no luggage. I'm just ready to walk on. She's like, oh, the plane left. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, the flight's in 15 minutes. She's like, no, it's gone. So I called Charles.
Never happened before.
Yeah, I called Charles. I'm like,
this time only.
what's going on? He's like, yeah, the plane's like, it's gone. Like, we're not there.
Hands pair of sixes are going to be good here.
Flight be ordered for 12:55. You show up at 12:40.
Just like the hand against Airball. Hard to know that you have the best hand.
Okay, I guess I'm on the next flight.
Yeah, pretty tough
She's like, okay,
spot.
the next flight's at 2:10. I'm like, okay, so what time?
Especially if Eric goes big here. We'll see how big he goes.
Before. I was like, that's what you told me for this fucking flight.
Looks like he's going
What are you
to.
talking about 15 minutes my ass?
50,000?
50.
Yeah.
Betting pot.
You were perfectly on time.
Yeah,
Really tough to make this call.
I don't miss flights. Like, it's like one of my things I never try to.
You're good.
I've only ever missed one flight that I can think of.
You're like,
Yeah, you got leave yourself plenty of time.
Sure. I've shown up like 30 minutes early for JSX flights, and then you just always stone wait. Like they like, you know what I mean? Like.
I mean, you'd think they'd wait for everybody to get on the plane at least if they're gonna leave early.
Yeah, like I'm like, or you give me shoot me an email like 2 hours before and be like, oh, updated flight time like 12:30 or something. Like I would have been there. I was just at home in bed watching fucking anime, waiting till 12:30 to be like, let's go, babe, and leave the house.
Oh, good dad, huh?
It's like a fair bet.
Okay, you have a nice day.
Nothing.
Like 22 behind.
Then that's an easy call.
20.
I have nothing.
I like that Eric just tells the truth. Does have nothing.
Such a tough spot here for Han.
Well, what you got, a big hand?
Can't be that big. What's up, buddy?
Not quads.
What are you doing here? How you been?
Hand reduced to a bluff catcher.
Last night, or what happened?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, you need an Airball need a hug.
Blocks the net straight.
Good to see you.
I was almost responding. I was like, Airball, someone asked my opinion.
They make the call. Oh, it's another time chip.
I'm tired of bullshit.
You have 5 of them.
I really didn't want to play yesterday, and Ryan was begging me to play. And I was like, I don't want to play, I don't want to play. He's like, please play. I was like, okay, fine. And I tried to show up an hour late. They waited 30 extra minutes for me. I was just like, oh my God. And then like they're taking their tanking and then fucking kings for 50,000. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I was so tilt. I was on rage tilt.
It's hard for me to see in your soul with your glasses on. There, much better. Now I see what you're going to do.
See if he can get him to fold.
10 seconds.
Still got 2 more.
I'll sell you one for $1,000.
900.
I'll never use it.
Exactly. I'll play the
And using another time chip on this. It is a tough spot to call.
Do what?
You have a crop?
Especially for so much.
Yeah, I get it. Clubs, no.
Such a big bet.
Nope.
Thank you.
No clubs. Wait.
Diet, right?
Oh, shit. My bad. I have a clubs.
That's funny.
What you got there, big guy? Nice. If you want
Does make the fold.
Tell me what you got, I'll tell you.
I know. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I think he's still tilted over the Nick Airball bluff.
Double gut shot?
No. I had a 5 of clubs.
Oh, you showed a 5 of clubs?
No.
he showed 9 of
But I had a 5 of clubs.
Beach play, getting it done.
Card because my first one wasn't a club.
Makes sense. I think that just shows it.
Oh, Han used a lot of time banks there early on.
Whoops. That's mine.
So bad.
6 balls, 7 balls, 8 balls.
Chat's saying Eric looked nervous. Sometimes players can look nervous when they have the nuts as well. It's hard to use that as a tell, especially in the moment. We can see the cards, so we know, but
Yeah.
It is real.
I will say that
You get no extra VPIP credit. It's just...
Yeah.
Generally, the way to use that information is usually when they're really strong, they calm down after like 2 or 3 minutes.
It's got a set of 100. Fuck.
no, my heart still races on the river when I have the nuts and someone's tanking a lot and like they might call.
Like, you would feel so
exciting.
It's a good ability to have.
Like, every fucking hand, we're just throwing $200.
What a savage.
Imagine, that'd be great.
What a savage.
If only I had a hand.
If you're just joining us, we do have a VPIP rule on. Players must VPIP 35%
Only.
each dealer change, otherwise they are subject to a $200 per hand penalty for the duration of the next dealer.
Check the big one? No. You have to put more in.
And this is not pre-recorded, this is live. We're on a 30-minute delay. And commentators are live to chat.
Which is bad, but...
That's bad.
I think straddle should always count towards... I mean, it doesn't anywhere, but I just think it should. Like voluntary straddle.
I think strategy, you volunteer to straddle.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agragree with that as well. If it's not a mandatory straddle, it should count towards VPIP.
Yeah, I agree, for sure.
Here you can blind raise, like,
we're just looking for things to fucking...
I guess that counts.
Oh my god. You VPIP is...
But you don't get to close the action.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
So
That should never be a VPIP. What are you talking about, Airball? It's fucking crazy.
That's ridiculous. It's fun to look for things to argue about.
Get out of your mind.
Oh.
4 ways to this flop.
Carl's new necklace. Looks good.
got it from, you remember the golden toad?
Yeah.
Came from the same.
Surprisingly good flop here for Viffer.
Very unlucky, actually. Looks like a very unlucky necklace, yeah.
Up, down, draw.
I just want to be honest with you.
No, the first time I took this one, I won 240.
Yeah. You know what it is? It purposely allows you to get a little confidence from it.
Oh, really? Before that, I lost 2 million. Before that, I lost.
All right, take off the necklace. Take it off. Take it off.
No, just keep it 240. Listen, before that, I lost 2 million.
Yeah.
And then I took the necklace and won 240 back.
Yeah, we want you to take it off again.
Eric picks up the flush draw. Spades.
I was just trying to look out for you.
Leave me alone, bro.
He said I won
Whenever
240
the Eagles
with the
beat
necklace
points off,
before
you're gonna
I
jump
lost
ships.
2 million.
Had to change something.
Hands pair of fives are going to be good here, but
2 million, I'm gonna get a new
he's been bluffed off several pots with a bluff catcher hand.
Can we take a break?
Not this one, he says.
Yeah, he is done folding.
Yeah,
Fucking shopping.
good for him.
And he snapped that
Yeah, he
off, too.
snapped.
Didn't even show up. Must have been.
2 flush draws bricked. We're calling.
Apparently the guy you don't want to bluff is the guy that just folded 2 bluff catcher spots and got shown bluffs.
Yeah, got shown the bluffs. That's the tilting part.
Pass on the bad luck. It's not bad luck.
It's pretty bad luck.
That toad.
I'm a real friend, that's why I'm telling you. If I wasn't your friend, I wouldn't let you know. I'd be like, oh, it's a great necklace, Charles. Wear it.
Solo Sensei asking who's up so far. I think Rampage is still our big winner so far. We are still very early in this stream. We're on hand 22.
Yeah, and Rampage is up around 28,000, give or take.
Relax. You don't have to win every hand.
And with the ace queen this time under the gun.
I come here just for fun, for play, right?
Person up about 20.
You can't play if you fold, right?
Well, we come here.
Okay, I have a very bad hand, but I'll play with you because you came all the way here.
You play once a month, you're here to play.
The Airball going to defend the king deuce off.
And I also have a good hand. Check.
So besides for the VPIP game, everyone was required to buy in for $100,000. So pretty easy to tell right now who's up and who's down.
800.
That's a smart sizing there because last time he bluffed, it was huge.
Yeah,
It's
Han
small
is
enough to make the call.
really not folding.
Nope.
He's side.
They pay you, right?
Did Han say I'm going to pay you a lot? Yeah, after getting shown bluffs.
Had me pipped.
Yeah, 100K minimum buy-in today. Huge game. Playing big. Nobody's showing any signs of fear. Patrik picking up the ace-king off under the gun.
Also, just what a sick lineup for this game.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I love it.
Eric Persson right behind him with ace-queen off.
Ooh.
Gonna 3-bet it. Kirk gonna cold call with the big lick. Everyone picking up hands today.
Oh, what a juicer spot for Patrik. Looks like Rampage is thinking about...
Charles.
Oh, sorry, Charles. I saw Rampage shuffling his chips. Yeah, looks like Charles. Yeah.
Oh, he has the ace-10 though.
Oh.
Wow, everybody picked up a hand. Pocket fives, my favorite hand. Watch, it's gonna flop a set.
Got it through, Patrik.
Patrik folding. Oh my gosh, Patrik folds the ace-king off to Charles 4-bet.
I would have, not expected that.
Wow.
No way he's going to win this hand.
Eric gonna call with the ace-queen off.
Let's see the lucky
And Kirk with the 9-6 suited. All right, we're going through ace to the flop. Oh my God, Kirk, of course, with the best hand.
Check.
I mean, that is definitely the flop you're looking for when you peel the 9-6 as a cold versus 3-bet and then call it versus a 4-bet.
Wow. It just keeps getting better. It's
And now
like
he's
he
getting
knew.
bet into.
Fast call.
Snap calls.
You didn't play any of those Poker Go events, Rampage?
Played 2 of them.
How'd it go?
I got some free food. So
Well, I don't think it was free.
I got free lunch.
The gut shot. Gonna take this opportunity to raise.
Expensive, buddy.
Oh, he's just calling. Okay.
Probably cost you $10,000.
$15,000.
Thought he was raising there.
It's great food, man. It's worth it.
No, I agree.
Ooh. Might get spicy.
It's kind of a scary river for Kirk.
Those cash games?
Getting 2 callers.
Which the one's coming up at
Yeah,
Poker Go, you mean?
Go.
First card in the deck, maybe.
Yeah, I think Patrick's going to be very confused.
Just slightly.
Nice hand, Kirk.
Kirk knew. He knew what he was doing.
That necklace, I didn't know it was going to cost me, too.
I am not folding 6-9 suited.
So that's a regular one.
Damn it.
Patrik knew too. Patrick's like, I'm not gonna hit this board.
He just knew he was never going to fold the big lick.
Some high level thinking right now.
If you're wondering where this action game is being played, it is, of course, played at the Tropicana in Las Vegas. This is Bally Live Poker with Nicky Limo and myself, Ryan LaPlante.
And we're sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game, and it has been.
200
We're only on hand 24, and already so much action.
Just take it.
Been doing a lot of multi-way pots because of the VPIP rule.
The 200.
Yeah,
And Ace Jack has been like really crushing it tonight. Rampage up almost 30K from Ace Jack hands.
Check. T4-1, now 3.
Do you still play any poker out in Boston? They have the Encore or something out there, right?
3 ways to the turn.
It's like
Charles with the open ender.
an hour of drive.
Picks up a pair on the turn.
They
I'm
run
assuming there's
5 to 10.
There's nothing big running. There's no like
5-10.
50, 100 private games or 100, 200 or...
Not that I know. I mean, to be honest with you, I just haven't really tried it. Yeah, I just don't.
Fair. I was gonna say, there's gotta be some rich people in Boston.
Yeah,
Who like to gamble.
but that's not really.
Checks around.
River. Yeah.
Yes, there are. Don't get me wrong.
Gonna be a
Board
tough
pairs
fold for
and a,
Kirk.
yeah. Board pairs and the flush gets there though, so.
It's like
It's a pretty big deterrent.
Yeah, it's going to be a good size by Han.
casino. Hopefully Eric puts a good poker room there, which I think he will. 15 minutes from my house. It's a little bit better.
Oh, hey, can you
Let's
get me
make the
unbanned
call.
from that property?
You're banned?
Banned
Twin
from
Rivers?
Yeah.
Why?
I filmed it. I filmed there and then they banned me. Like,
Really?
A lot of people in chat asking if this is pre-recorded. This is not pre-recorded. We are live right now. All players are in studio. We're on a 30-minute delay.
Or are they just a policy?
I don't know.
I don't know
They just
what
sent me a letter saying,
Pretty nice. And
How long ago was that, though?
Casino owners here, you could just...
Pretty crazy lineup though. I understand why you would think it might be pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Getting all these players in one room together.
Can I get back in?
I want to do it again.
Yeah. One and done.
It's like a lot of people who think they count cards just can't, you know? Don't ban them.
He's got lucky once. He didn't count shit.
They just think they're counting. They're counting.
They're counting something. It just might not be the...
Henry asking, is this the Weather Channel? Yeah. And the weather is hot, hot, hot. A lot of action tonight,
in Rhode Island.
especially with the VPIP game.
Yeah, everyone required that 35%, which is a pretty ridiculous number.
I think now they would rather have you, right? Filming your content and getting it
course.
out there.
For sure.
Now it's the
Now
opposite.
it's, yeah.
Maybe it's a law there. I don't know. Because the East Coast is really strict about filming.
Yeah, this game lineup is absurd.
It's gotta just be a policy. There's no way there's a
And with two pair here now on the turn.
Gaming Commission's really strict in Mass. I don't know about Rhode Island.
I mean, I can imagine they might have issues with you using your phone at like a blackjack table, but I feel like
I don't get that at all.
Like a poker table.
I don't understand the phone at any game.
I mean, like I could.
No one with enough equity to really call.
Unfair advantage by like with the phone or.
I don't know.
I'm sure he'll take that over getting bluffed off the pot though.
Yeah.
That can track with the cards. How does it? Like RFID or
Oh, you mean for poker, for blackjack?
for blackjack? For like any
Any face of blackjack, there's apps that you can real-time analyze.
if the phone can see the
Yeah, it sees the 7 of hearts and it logs, okay, 7 of hearts, and then it sees the 10 of diamonds and it logs the 10 of diamonds.
Hey, shout out to PL in the chat. Appreciate you.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Shout out to Trick Text.
I 100% will admit I don't know.
But I don't think that like that means you shouldn't have phones at a blackjack table.
Yeah.
You know, it's like just deal with the person because their phone's gonna be up. It's gonna be on the whole fucking time.
tell,
It's like,
yeah.
You know, it's like not that common, dude.
Yeah.
Like at least in slots they have the phone charger.
I think it's nice. That's
A little 7-way action here.
Yeah.
way more
They would
people
definitely rather have you at the slot
appreciate being able to have the phone than your risk of like some. Because the person who's doing that's going to be covert anyway. He's not going to be standing here with his fucking.
Yeah. Everyone who just like whips it out and just is on it, like they're all just nothing. Like they're not gonna ever do anything.
Pretty action turn card. Almost everyone picking
Nobody
up
with a
equity.
single heart.
Draw right now.
No.
Eric.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes.
Doyle.
The dude. Oh, and it is the best hand now.
The Doyle getting it done.
It's a really good bet.
100 bets 100.
Flush and a straight draw.
Awesome bet.
You owe me $100.
Oh, I don't.
No, you owe me. That's unfair. Unfair tax.
Doyle getting it done.
Precision value betting.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was like he robbed me of $100. That's what that was like, right? Remember, that was not cool.
That was worse than your flight today.
Yes, we are Rally Live Poker live at the Tropicana here in Las Vegas.
Derek, just fuck. I can't.
I thought you had respect for money.
What if you misread your hand and you had the deuce of diamonds?
I told everyone I had. I said a flush and a straight
What if you
draw.
misread your hand?
Well, then I wouldn't have known, and I would have done the same thing.
Exactly. It's just insurance in case you misread it.
Viffer actually getting a premium now. Ace queen off.
Graphics catching up soon.
C3 reluctantly calls. If you could put that in there.
Looks like Viffer had limped. Probably going to see a nice size 3-bet here.
Raise from seat 6, 15,100.
Isn't raised.
That is a very nice size 3-bet. Going to 15K.
I raised 2 kids.
Hold on. No. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Take it.
Good hand.
Dominant.
Ooh, Kirk also with the ace queen off.
Ace 3
I
to 2.
think this ace queen got through though. Yep.
Where is your money then?
What's that?
They should give you some money.
Well, you should-
Out of the tray.
Taking it down.
Either out of the tray or.
不要没想法。他看这个 H 圈，他有一点。
你那盘我特别想看。
All right, here are the current chip counts for those of you asking in the chat.
All right.
Kirk now at the top of the chip count. This was a $100,000 buy-in, everyone. We're doing 100, 100, 100. So we're very deep. Kirk also at the top of the profits, up almost 50K. Eric Persson throwing a little bit of a party, down 35K, but there's a lot of poker left to play tonight, and everybody completing the VPIP challenge.
So hard.
We're doing a VPIP challenge all night. You have to VPIP more than 35%, or you have to pay $200 per hand until the next dealer change. That's a lot of dollars.
For a little bit.
Nobody wants to pay those dollars. It's creating a lot of multi-way pots, too.
It's essentially like a $3,000 to $4,000 penalty.
Yes.
The last candy bar you had 20 years ago?
I don't like kind of,
And I don't think those penalties count towards your next VPIP
No, they
either.
don't. So it's real expensive.
Spicy, expensive.
All right, here you go. Got to protect that 66%.
I dodged him.
You're doing this every time.
That's
Ice cream and cookies.
Oh my God.
That's a fact. When Patrik eats ice cream, he really eats ice cream. You don't mess around.
Chips just roll, right?
Here goes this 200 thing again.
Looks like Rampage is min raising from the big just to force that VPIP.
I limp and you just take advantage.
limp.
That's what I get for
I
limping.
mean, it's dead. It's the dead 100 out there.
Whatever.
Kirk set the trap and now springing it with his ace queen.
That's my move.
26,000.
Oh, really?
Fold.
Yeah, it's Viffer's move with the same hand.
Eric wins.
Charles gonna 4-bet the King 8 offsuit.
Eric calls 100.
I had a good one.
He calls 200.
Give me that fucking hand. Just give it to me.
I call.
You have ace king?
Oh, shit.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Just curious.
That's me.
Did you have king 8?
King 8. God.
Yeah.
Charles going for it and getting the fold.
I love it. We're wildin' now.
Yeah, that was good. You stole.
Yeah, he called. He only had 40,000 more. It's so ridiculous. He sized himself in.
Sized him in.
We were going to run that shit out. And I was behind. This was so slow. It took so long.
I was a massive failure.
I had 5-7 diamonds.
You thought about it. Ace queen, you would have gone on.
Any ace. I had 5-7 diamonds.
Yeah.
If you had 100 behind instead of 40,
ace queen.
It shifted.
And guys, if you want the highest quality way to watch this stream, download the Bally Live app. It's free to download. You get the highest resolution. You also have a lot of other sports that they have going on there. They got minor league baseball, all kinds of stuff, free to watch in real time.
Charles Lucky.
They also have a fan interaction area so you can chat with other fans watching games.
A river and an 8.
That's cool.
8 was coming on the river.
3 ways to the flop. Pretty much everyone dominated in some way, except that king queen. Flopping best hand.
That's funny.
Oh.
Well, not no mo.
Viffer turning the nuts. See if he can get some action from this.
I like the way he put his chips in. Just kind of shoves them in.
Looks like he went 2x pot. Yeah, 10K into 5,700. Trying to polarize as hard as possible.
Look at ace king. I really did. I was wrong.
After the
after. I thought you just had ace king. You woke up with it.
Nick's hand isn't a bad calling candidate.
Oh, now I know what you have. Ace king. Then when you showed me the king, I really thought you had ace king.
We're gonna punch.
I'm gonna start my hand.
I was wrong.
Sorry, that was not my intention.
That was. Still could have lost. They didn't flop anything.
One time.
What is that card?
Makes the call, gets the bad news.
But I mean, if you want to win the money, you do.
Viffer with some card tricks to force a call from Nick. That is like some old school table talk to get it done.
Yeah.
Second pair, right? Yeah,
I'm loving all the table talk tonight. Getting bluffs through. Getting calls on value. That's why in my mind, nothing beats live poker. Can't do that kind of table talk online.
Also, like, you know, nice thing about live is you get to see everyone's faces, you get to interact with them. It's much more social, just more fun.
You get to see their heart race as you squeeze the life out of it. Wow.
Also, get some cooler spots too.
Charles free roll in here on Patrik.
Wow.
Wow.
Speaking of actual coolers.
It feels like whenever someone gets a premium, someone else has same hand, and then we get like 1 pip lower. And then a bunch of junk for the chance. All right,
Wow.
Here is an action flop. Wow, wow, wow.
Viffer does have that gutter ball plus backdoor diamonds.
Is it possible to get like an IPA? Just an IPA. Oh, there you go. Should I get an IPA, buddy? Oh, IPA. Yeah.
No hearts for Charles.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, can you live here?
I do.
In one
No longer a free roll.
Yeah, in the Bainbridge Island by Seattle.
I feel like you travel a lot.
I do.
Okay. You're in and out everywhere.
Yeah, probably 20 days a month, something like that.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, amazing.
Where are your casinos at?
Northern Nevada, by like Salt Lake City.
Setting the trap too.
It's called Elkhouly, and then Windover, and then 3 outside of Denver, Blackhawk, and then a bunch of.
Oh, you own them in Blackhawk?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to. Poker rooms?
No poker in Blackhawk. I know.
There are no poker rooms in Blackhawk.
There's one Monarch has a poker room, but I just don't. I don't have poker yet.
Oh, okay.
And Ameristar has poker too, actually. And then
Yours doesn't.
I got a bunch in Washington. Mine don't. And then I got a bunch in
Washington.
Washington State. Yeah.
In a cool town.
Listen, I haven't bought that. I haven't closed on that yet.
Looks like he's going to probably about pot.
Yeah, 14,640, yes.
Makes sense. A lot of draws on the board.
13K.
You know every square inch of that place.
Good fold by Viffer. He didn't even think about it either.
I could walk through them blind.
Patrik and Charles is going to be chopping up Viffer's money. This hand could have played a lot bigger. I'm kind of surprised that there wasn't a 4-bet.
Patrik might fold. And after Airball just called Viffer's Broadway.
It's all over the place.
Might be scared of a Broadway being out there. Queen Jack being the nuts.
Definitely just thinking about raising or not.
I think he folded ace king earlier.
Yeah, but that was pre-flop.
1Ks and 5Ks, whatever's fine.
River card doesn't change anything. See if Charles can get him off this chop pot.
30?
About 30,000.
Yeah, I don't see Patrik ever folding
Yeah.
this. I mean, top 2 pairs is just way too strong. You beat value hands.
And if you called turn and board didn't change on the river.
Also just thinking this game people have been like too active, so.
It's not a snap.
All in.
Yeah, you just value
wow.
jams.
Nice.
Okay, now Charles has a tough spot.
Okay, that's sexy. This is our GG moment.
Call.
Does make the call. Chop it up, boys. Nice battling, though. They really did try to get each other off that chop pot.
Oh, yeah. Charles the chopper.
I think you have a queen jack. Suited.
That's my hand. Is it? Oh, that's black. And he gets the extra 100.
Yeah, I think for Patrik, he has a pretty easy spot there, just deciding whether to call or jam. Charles, when he gets shoved on, you can tell, he didn't call happily. He, angrily called.
Yeah.
He thought he was losing that a good portion of the time.
It's so much more fun to jam on someone than it is to call a jam, unless you have the absolute nuts.
It's also for, only a min-raise more, too.
Charles chops once a dealer.
Yeah. For all in.
Yeah, for all in.
No. Ace 10 and ace is no.
Viffer honestly got pretty unlucky in that hand. To not have it be a 4-bet before him, and then to have it come ace high is it's pretty brutal. But he did manage to lose the minimum.
Call.
Let's see that hand. That must have been a misprint. That must have been.
That was the biggest deuce 6 of all time.
Oh.
6, 7 raised to 3,000. 1, 1.
Ooh, I love this 3-bet from Nick Airball, but 5-4 suited.
Yeah.
Very beautiful hand.
Call.
Why don't you just call Preflop with ace king?
Why not?
Because he had no pair.
Any other questions?
Why not just put it all in?
That's a good answer, just for the heck of it.
I like to play it.
Yeah, ace king preflop when you have 100 big blinds, super easy to put it all in. Ace king preflop with this deep, 1,000 big blinds.
Yeah.
It's not as exciting to put it all in.
I don't know how I can I don't know how I can win the hand.
You guys got me.
I never watched
You walked the fucking dog.
再开一下的嘛，之后呢再开一下
So
还
went
是
down one
飞。
straight.
You know, River still check.
They kept your
Check
shit.
back.
Then you ran away. Every single
River
video
still check.
poker machine as I walked like you've ever played guineas.
I'm checking if I just called.
That's a very good man.
Charles, ace king, no pair. He's just friendly. Call.
Patrick.
Call.
It's all in. He didn't call. Just
Sorry, I didn't mean
check. What if I have
I want to
check?
walk around like,
Check, check, all in.
who's going to be here?
Go home. Man. I want to go home.
I get it. Who wants to be here? It was just perplexing. I want to take a photo, but
All right, we're going 7 ways to the flop.
And no one is suited?
they were just packed.
A lot of premiums here.
Impressive.
Patrick's 9, currently the best hand, although not a great 9.
Where's home? LA? Orange County.
Eric Person's aggression going to take it down.
Maverick Gaming is big. There's like a surefire way you know. They have sponsorship deals with Under Armour and with Nike. They got both companies. They got the deal.
That's right.
That's strong.
I like that.
Well,
What's that? Blind call.
I'm gonna,
Okay.
Nope.
Oh.
That.
Blind.
Blind raise.
Blind.
There's no straddling in this game because everyone wants their VPIP up.
No, it's just a now you got to make a decision because I went to 200, not 100. Yeah, so now you got to think.
I'm gonna do this one.
Okay.
Raise to
I
1,000.
just needed you to make a decision that wasn't 200.
It's super tilting when everyone limps and you just are forced to limp.
Exactly.
Like, it feels like someone just grabs your hand and throws the chips in.
What's flop? Eric, what's flop?
First line of poker is Patrick's poker app. Like it's just like Bravo.
Okay. Oh, like Bravo, so you could.
Digital solutions for poker rooms. How to optimize their operations.
Hey, Charles with his 8-5 off, currently the best hand.
Lift, advertising.
Turn 10 giving Rampage top pair with the flush draw to go with.
Kind of like you can think of Bravo, but made it like
Better?
like 100 times better.
Bravo's pretty dusty. Yeah. Like, I mean, the platform. I imagine it's much better.
Well, plus when you have a poker player build it, it's got to be better, right? Yeah. Like you're,
Just with modern technology, and we always developing, always enhancing the product.
you got it in a lot of casinos around here? You got it in a lot of spots around here? Or?
We just started in the USA with Maverick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's like a
Hopefully one day.
relationship makes
All right, let us know in the chat. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from?
out how that works.
Want to know?
I saw Kenya in there earlier. That's got to be
Kenya?
one of the.
Yeah, I want to know who's the
furthest
farthest away from Vegas. So far, Kenya's in the lead.
Okay.
Eric only takes the best stuff.
I can imagine.
And the worst of every poker hand.
Gotta be better stuff.
Well, if you take the best of it everywhere else, you know, like, you got to give back somewhere.
Yeah.
It's like charity.
Yeah.
Raise.
Eric Persson with the ace jack.
Yeah, Rampage is 9-7 suited, going to get some bad news here.
Yep. Sorry, I'll get that in for you. My fault. Making you reach.
Bulgaria.
37.
Australia. Okay, that's going to be furthest.
Revenge.
Oh, yeah.
30.
Australia's already into Sunday. Like, their Sunday's almost over.
South Africa.
Middle of this.
Play, right?
There he is.
Looks like we're going 3 ways in the 3-bet pot.
Check.
Certainly an action flop here. Eric with the backdoor nut flush draw and a gutter ball. And Patrik here flopping top pair.
But it's him that's going to go for it. With complete air.
John, right in our backyard, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Summerlin. Let's go.
Nice. Some hometown heroes. Jack of clubs.
Ooh.
Check.
Patrik with the royal flush draw.
And top pair to go with.
Do you miss playing poker a lot? No?
I mean, that'll be good for the live stream.
I miss. No. I'll tell you the truth. No. The truth
I'm
is,
paid to be here.
I miss playing poker like this.
Yeah.
But I don't miss what poker's become in general, right?
Yeah, sure.
Like if you could sit around and laugh and bust balls and all this stuff and like have fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Like,
what an ugly river for Patrik.
But if you sit there with a fucking
5,000.
Headphones.
you know what I mean?
Headphones.
That's gross.
Like,
Face
it's-
mask.
Face mask.
Yeah, private games are the best.
Yeah, I mean it's so
It's somewhere around 91% equity before
Yeah.
the river.
not the other stuff.
That's a good
Wow.
answer.
It's just no.
Yeah, that frustration showing.
Does make the fold.
Good call.
Isn't there a rule if you check the nuts last to act, you got to ante for an hour? I mean, right?
It just seems pointless to raise.
Nah, it may be pointless, but collusion and everything.
Yes.
They were definitely colluding with these things.
That's such a good turn card.
Oh, we got people all around the globe here in the chat.
Mongolia, New Delhi,
Very cool.
Key West. I love Key West.
You have a queen?
Never been.
Yeah.
Looks pretty.
Yeah.
Should have raised.
I stick around if I bet the turn.
Probably.
It probably goes call.
We'll never know. Not in this universe.
Never know.
Not in this universe.
Yeah, Patrik definitely a little frustrated. Understandable when you're like down 30K in a really fun flashlight lineup like that.
After seeing the ace-5 off get turned over, it's probably like, man, why didn't I bet that turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It's up to me.
Could have lost a... Sorry, we just got someone entering his booth. 1 sec.
Super Bowl should be pretty crazy though in Vegas, I feel like.
What?
Super Bowl should be crazy over here.
Did you see the ticket prices? It's a record. I mean, it's close.
It's next week, no?
They're now about averaging 8,000, which is about 4,000 over the highest ever.
It's crazy. It's crazy right now.
And then
2 years ago was the previous record in LA, and this is double it.
2 years ago was like 4K or something?
It'll go down.
3,500.
K average.
It's got it, right?
Yeah.
But then again, Vegas, you have San Francisco, who's so close. Yeah, you never know. Plus, Vegas comps out so many tickets. So
That's the thing. Like Vegas comps out so many.
That helps because they use the comp. Yeah.
Yeah, but what's your last time?
You can't sell the comp tickets over here.
China?
Yeah, I was here. Was it busy?
2018.
Yeah,
When I graduated college, I haven't been back since.
Okay.
But I want to go.
Everyone
maybe
makes
this year.
you know what? You just stay in area, play in area. That's yeah, exactly. Did your room get a view or something? Get a view of the race, or do you not care about it? I don't know. I was playing poker all the time.
You know what? Like, why do they care?
NYU.
I left. I get it.
I'm
not disagreeing with you, but
It's like,
what's that call? 500?
yeah, it's like,
Bit much, but
Viffer now with that sexy 5-4 suited.
yeah, I'm with you.
you're there. You're
Persson Airball kicking up with Jack-9 suited. Going 5 ways to this flop. Some pair of 9s. Kirk with the best hand though with his ace.
Monster. Oh, no.
Kirk has certainly been probably the most active player.
I was just lying.
Yeah. I agree with you there.
He's been putting action in a lot of different ways, so...
Very creative.
Yeah, definitely.
That's
Check the river. I was like, that's probably.
That's definitely.
Probably the.
That 9-6 hand, especially. That was wonderful.
played in the games that like are fucking just miserable.
I only play in the private games.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like soup only play the ones because it's so miserable in the other.
Play more like Charles, just go all
You get to
in.
play with guys like this, like not even the action, just like people that can talk.
Paid off.
Yeah, like
he gets paid off. I like it.
Yesterday I got upset with some guy, like we were playing in a private game on stream and he like
22
took too long, I thought with Kings or whatever, and I like said like, you know, you can't do that here. Like in these in the private games you gotta like play fast.
Is this the cards you use at all your
friendly and all that stuff.
There's only a couple brands though that are RFID.
Got it.
Different store. That guy,
Kopac's the
it was like
biggest
someone ripped it all out on him and he was just like,
Nothing about last space.
you don't fold. You know the guys when you play the games, you never fold.
Thanks everyone for filling us where you're from. We of course are at the Tropicana in Las Vegas.
You fold, but when you
Yes.
play that game, you
Never fold?
Beautiful weather today.
For example, in that same game, I 6-bet ripped, but 2000 stayed off 2 all in.
Got the GME squad in the chat.
Charles raising it up, gets it to go heads up to the flop this time.
Not even close.
With a dominating hand.
Yeah, what a great spot to be in for Charles. Ooh, clean flop though.
Wow.
He's going to be good.
Yeah, just let it go, right? I guess we're on TV.
That's the beauty of the private games is people like are mixing it up in the private games. Right? Like people aren't just playing like aces back. Check.
Yeah. Ace queen. I was telling Eric earlier.
Ace queen still good?
They start doing the streams back there. By me, I'll start
Ace queen still good? Yeah.
And then you can, right? Kick
Like
the people out
Kirk
that don't.
trying to get some value.
That's how it works. Ace 8 good? I mean, Eric organizes this. He picks people he wants to be around, right? Like, if you're just miserable or not fun to play with, like, you're just never gonna ever have a seat.
I have no pet. I have no pet.
That's one of them.
Might cause me to get divorced, but
What's that?
when you open up Twin River, I said I might start playing again.
Ann told me this story about the silverback gorilla. So what happened is his whole life, the silverback gorilla, has a female mate, right, and has kids. And then as it gets older, one day a young silverback gorilla comes in and just beats the shit out of the old silverback gorilla, and the silverback gorilla has to leave. And all of a sudden that becomes the other young silverback gorilla's family. And she's like, "Is that bad? I don't know." See what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying?
Is it bad? I don't know.
Bad?
See what I'm saying? That's a good question. What was the verdict?
She hit me. I don't know.
Eric's talking about his wife telling the story.
I don't know. She liked that one. She hit me.
We didn't see the end. We all assumed that you were the silverback gorilla and she was your partner. Now we realize she's the silverback gorilla and you're her partner. She hit me.
She hit me. Like, how's not gonna fold all day now to me?
I like that. Han's a battler.
Now, not wanting hand to fold.
Definitely a bit of an action flop here. Persson with his top pair, Kirk with the gutter ball,
I'm not sure.
and ace high.
I think like Kiero, maybe?
One time.
Kiero, are you doing commentary? Who's doing commentary?
Nikki and Ryan.
There you go. No idea.
That's Nicky Limo and Ryan LaPlante.
That's us, guys.
Can we interview them before they do it?
It was 5. I think, count it, I think I threw in 5.
Actually, we're going to do commentary for the last half hour, right? We're on a half hour to stream.
Sorry, yeah, my
back in
bad.
there.
Sorry, sorry, it hit the thing.
So pre-flop was 2K, 3 ways, right?
It's not a big deal. It's fine.
It's 5?
It's fine. It's 5.
It's 5? I don't care. I'm good with whatever it is.
Okay.
How much did you bet on the flop?
4.
I don't even know, man. Am I in this hand?
It's my fault. Yeah,
Great speech play.
it's my fault.
All right, looks like Eric's gonna kick it up now. Go to 12K.
See, 4 or 5. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter. These guys hate folding.
Kirk gonna call with his ace high and a gutter ball. River 10, kind of a spicy card for Kirk here.
So what do you like? What's your day to day like? You don't work, right? You don't have a job.
Now River is
I'm an
an
investment
okay
banker.
bluff catcher.
You're busy.
I'm busy.
Blocks the nuts, blocks 2 pairs. Does find a good fold though.
Married rich wife.
Sounds like a good gig.
Not bad.
Queen king.
For like a split second, I actually believed that was some sort of investment banking thing.
No, I thought that was like a license. I was like,
And then you were like, what is that? Like,
Yeah. It was good in. I think it was
All right. A girl told me that. She goes, what are you going to do when you get out of college? I'm going to get my MRS. Hot, smoking hot
kind of
chicks.
dangerous though with the Japanese 10 out there.
I'm like, what the fuck's an MRS?
Eric here at the Ace King.
The fold fest. This.
Picking up to $1,200.
We're talking. Oh, you finally folded, Han. Finally let it go. You're over it now.
I was thinking about that.
Do you play?
Funny is, like when you work in finance, like investment bank, management, whatever, you have to get like certifications.
I'm getting more into it.
I have a bunch of
doing anything?
it's like the organization that does it, certifications, like 3 or 4. And they're like a lot of work to get. Like you have to like do some serious studying and take some tests that are like pretty
Oh, you'll be here
hard.
for.
And
I'll be here.
when you have the certifications, you hang them at the place where you work, right?
I'll
And then
be
when
here
you
too.
stop working, you get 2 years leeway.
Can't celebrate.
When I stopped working, I was like, oh, you know, within 2 years, I'll definitely hang these somewhere else, you know? And I got like a notification like the other day that I had like 6 months or whatever, and I was like, those are dust.
Are you religious? What is religious? Religious, like.
If you're enjoying the game or if you're a fan of GME, hit that like button.
Only
Getting rated by the GME Discord.
Superstition.
Nick Airball with pocket 5s.
Charles is very superstitious.
Definitely one of the hands of the night.
I believe.
Then why is he wearing that unlucky necklace?
No, we have
So
a lot
superstitious.
of Buddha.
Heads up to this Queen Jack 7 flop. Kirk flopping a gutter ball backdoor flush draw.
Buddha. Yeah, a lot of it.
Those pocket 5s, man.
Buddha. I thought your.
They are holding up so far. They got to fade a lot of the deck though.
No, for fun.
Photo is like a turtle, dragon. Yeah,
it's the frog.
They do hold.
Yes.
Toad.
Pocket 5s are my favorite hand.
Yeah.
In case anyone was wondering out there.
I mean, I
I'm
see
rooting
why.
so hard for them, and especially red pocket 5s.
Healthy, yeah.
I mean, they
Oh, it
did
is my
fade all
pocket
the outs. See if he can find the hero call.
Yeah.
We know you would hero call this.
Long
Oh yeah,
life.
the nuts.
Long life. I'm slowly learning. 100 years.
Turtles are lucky.
Yeah.
You know what's not lucky?
What a good call.
Eagles? What is? Come on, bro.
Eagle.
Great call there by Nick.
That was a good call.
I'm gonna hide it.
I'm being results oriented, but it's a good call.
That's touching your skin. Oh shit!
I'm the man.
Good thing I'm looking out for you.
Eagles for America, though. Yeah, Eagles for America.
America. But not if the beagles are the beaks pointing left on a pendant. Then it's very unlucky.
Okay, then you know what? Fair enough.
That's different.
Can't argue with science.
Yeah.
What made se do call? You should
Make those pendants look like these motherfuckers.
They're making it.
Yeah, they're making money. It's like so good. What kind of raise?
我今天每一次都不靠，也是对的。
Oh, you raising it. Okay.
Yeah, trying hard.
Keep trying.
Trying.
Kirk definitely tries.
Try hard. Not lack of effort.
But the issue is you have like the shout out.
This action flop, everyone catching a piece.
I look over at you, I'm like, that guy's fucking rich. I
Nut
can't
flush
fold.
draw for
Like,
Kirk.
what if he's bluffing?
That's fair.
Top pair for Han. Second pair for Eric.
There I'm in now.
Raise to 9,000.
What's it didn't play?
I think poker like this is so fun, like casual. I mean, like it's serious. We're playing for money, you know, but like it's.
Hand here's
Everyone's comfortable.
Jack 5, currently the best hand. We kicked up to 9,000.
And just tags in and plays. Like it's fun, right? Like
Kirk picking up a gutter ball to go with his nut flush draw. Two really big hands here.
in the world.
That's his way?
Yeah.
Got an open ender there.
They're like 400 and like jumped in.
Yeah, wow, Han. Yeah, I just saw that Han
Yeah,
also
that-
turn the
that's
flush
a
card to go
massive
with. Yeah, what a turn card.
Top pair with a combo draw.
Ever bought? The front.
It's got like a PLO hand. It's got a pair, a straight draw, and a flush draw.
You see it. When you walk
Beautiful. Now watch it get cracked. Too many outs. Too many outs.
Don't do it.
I know. But also do it.
Even the casino.
Like the spice.
Kirk calling with the really big draw as well.
This is our GG moment, as it should be. Oh my God, we asked for it. Well, I asked for it.
What a
So rude, so mean,
ugly river.
so ugly.
But still, but even the
Great check by Han.
the blocker was fun.
Han checking the third nuts, not even thinking about it.
And then everybody from your
What a great check.
Having the dusty end of the straight,
I didn't get the value.
so hard.
He didn't even think about it either.
Maybe.
He just snapped that back.
I didn't know about the river. I don't know.
Wow.
The diamonds.
I knew it. Too many outs.
Han got it in real good there.
I got the
Just
least
lost
amount of
0 when his opponent got there. That's great poker.
I bought the house and then like
One of the toughest parts about this game is you can lose a massive pot like that, played absolutely perfectly, and there's nothing you could have done.
Right, and that was our GG moment. Sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game, and it is so far. Here's a current look at the chip counts. Kirk at the very top, the 167,000. It was a 100K minimum buy-in today for all players, and every player is required to do a 35% VPIP or they will be penalized. Kirk also at the top of the winning 67,000. Han now at the bottom throwing the party, down 30K, but there is a lot of poker left to play. Eric leading the VPIP chart. Nobody breaking the 35% rule. Nobody will have to pay a penalty this round, and no one has had to pay a penalty all game so far.
I have a bigger hand.
Everybody's been fading it. You know, Rampage brought up a good point. The VPIP game is good for getting a lot of action pre-flop, but it discourages the straddle since the straddle doesn't count towards the VPIP. Oh, and Eric spiked and now playing his stack.
And then having the gutter ball gave me a
This will be fun. I love Ann. She's so spicy. Gotten to play with her.
So she's not used to playing these stakes, right? She usually plays a little bit smaller.
I'm not sure.
the same girl when you were doing the
She definitely carries herself.
But I would agree you were
Very well.
Eric, well, Ann, picking up my favorite hand.
That is
Rooting for it.
I was like,
A little biased.
I had plenty of money at the time. I was like, just miserable.
Yeah, definitely great to see Viffer back in this.
buddy.
You take a look at you guys that raised
I let guys.
Looks like we are now heads up. King 10 of hearts versus 7-3 of hearts.
back home and like the biggest game's like 10-20 and I go play for a little bit. And it's
Both players catching a piece.
That's the thing, like, I can't, I mean, like, I can't.
Charles turning 2 pair.
Very safe turn card for Charles. It's going to be hard for him to get too much value here from a 7.
I just always force it, and then
Kirk does make a good fold.
maybe at least 50,000. I didn't kind of 50. I just feel like a piece of shit. Like, I'm just like, wow, I have so little respect for my guy. I just did that, you know?
I used to go out to the club. And on my way in to the blog or whatever else, I'd go to the smallest game they had, 1-3 or 2-5 or whatever it was. And I told them, I said, deal all the hands out. If everybody puts all their money in, I'll cover the table. And you could pick the best hand against my blind hand. I never once won.
I am calm. This is Nikki Limo in the booth here with Ryan LaPlante.
100% every hand's hard.
Shout out.
Can we do it again today? You want to do it again?
All right.
Wow, it got loud.
Yeah.
Whole table.
My bank's still open.
What exciting thing happened?
Figure it out.
There's this guy who plays
I'll
all
let you
even odds, and every day before the stream, he'll just go to all like the $40 buy-in, $1, $2 tables, and he'll just do splash pots. Like he'll just throw 100 into each pot at like 10 different tables. And he says it's the most fun to watch. He throws 100 in there, $40 buy-in. So everyone's always fighting for that. And he says it's just like it's good entertainment just to watch them all. Like food. Yeah, it's like just total carnage.
We sit down at the
my partner game. I was like,
my partner.
It's still my partner.
And people would still limp fold.
4 ways to the flop, and Rampage with the best hand, top pair.
Limp fold.
3 players flopping at least a pair, though. Charles with mid-pair top kicker, and Nick Airball bottom pair with back row flush draw.
What it is like you have
There's only going to be some action. Looks like we are 3 ways to the turn.
You know, I'm talking about like we're all the teams of 2 or something stupid.
to do that.
And
It's kind of an action killer card.
How fun would it be to play like a game where it's like you have a partner?
See if Rampage still goes for value. He does. It's a nice size value bet too. It looks like he's going
So like I'll play
80%
and then the flop
large
comes
bet.
out, I'm like, you're up, buddy. I like take a look at this dust that I put all this money in with.
They've had it.
What do they have?
They've done it, yeah.
Airball, what about 4-on-4? Like you just go out this side against that side. You're like,
I'm in. All right. I'm in for everything.
I think all the training sites should pick their 2 best players and play a 6-handed cash game.
Yeah.
And then play a 6-handed sit and go or whatever you want.
I would watch that. That would be good.
Right?
So,
I didn't see a turn.
Viffer and Nick just said they would watch a coach's game.
Each one send their best. You know what I mean? Like,
Hey, guess what's happening next week, Wednesday? We have a coaches' night game that's gonna have
I mean, probably
a
born.
couple big names y'all might have heard of.
Yeah,
Dude, yeah, cool.
It'll be
Right?
weird.
We got
I
Alex
feel like
Foxen.
hyped up going into it, and then
We
it'll
got
be very
Andrew
boring.
Lichtenberg.
Very
We
tight.
got Justin Saliba.
We'll figure it out.
Jesse Silvio, Landon Tice, Ian Mataki. Also, I'm playing it.
We have all day to perfect this.
Yeah, we do.
I do right? But like miserably.
A nice solid check down.
Charles. I feel like Rampage's BPIP's declining.
I don't know. I think it's...
I'm locking it up.
So is the ship count.
He's locking it up.
I'm locking it up. As long as I win $1,000, I'm happy.
Yeah, it's a great day.
Nick Airball with once again has Ace Queen versus Ace King. Seems to be like the cooler of the night. It's just Ace Queen just keeps running into Ace King.
Yeah. Oftentimes with also another Ace King out there.
Yeah.
It's really wild that all the premiums come at once. Eric now turning 2 pair.
Has both of his opponents stone dead.
Nice one. That was cool. That was my fault. You can keep it.
It'd be a little hard to get some value though. Yeah.
You're good.
Gonna take it down.
That was it. That was it.
There seem to be a lot of crypto people in our chat. No, our producer Alex is into GME. He said he's gonna wear his bandana next week.
Charles gonna bet the flop.
So I guess tune in for that. If you're into crypto.
Yeah? In like 20 minutes? Bet you 100 it wasn't Ace King.
The GME Solana Discord is chat with us.
Yeah, I just found out they're from the Discord chat.
I mean, God, that eagle's fucking you up. That shit's embarrassing.
Charles is so happy. He's like, I win. Of course you win, dude.
I mean,
Yeah, and you notched actually.
what if he raised you there?
Ace King, 2 red cards.
I had Ace Queen.
Really?
Yeah, notched.
You did Ace Queen?
Yeah.
Kirk and Charles have been loving this 8-5 off.
Like,
Read it.
playing
What is
so
it,
much
1,000?
right now. I actually don't even remember what I had.
I got a fold
I
again.
feel like I had collusion.
I had Ace
The
King.
8 high against collusion was not good.
6-4 off is gonna take it down.
I was just trying to V-pivot.
It's hard for 8 high.
Okay, I lost
8-5 off is like a true V-pivot. Actually,
But you know what? You can make a lot with that hand. It's hard to lose a lot.
I didn't even look before I threw in the hundo. It's kind of fun to throw in the 100 and then
Funny
figure it
thing,
out.
big hands you can lose a lot with them, but it can be hard to win a lot. But like some weird hands, you can win a lot, but it's hard to lose a lot.
I guarantee like 6-8 suited, I'm a lifetime way winning player.
Yeah.
Aces, loser.
I don't even know. I'm tortured. I have no idea. When was the last time you won a huge pot with aces? You know? Like a huge pot.
Very rare.
Let's get it all in pre-flop.
You gotta get one, buddy. I like that.
I gotta do it to you.
I like that. No, I ain't no problem.
If you have when was the last time you won a huge pot?
Rampage with the Ace Queen suited now.
Where you won a huge pot.
For once, not dominated by Ace King.
Been about 10 years.
I'll be honest, I had the worst hand. Didn't
All
look
right,
before I raised.
Rampage, I'm gonna check dark.
明天下午可以啊，明天下午
Heads up in this 3-bet pot.
Yeah. Just feels like you got the best.
Ooh, and Eric just flopping a king.
啊，一会儿电话，明天我就回去。
Really drilling
One of
it.
those ones, the C-bet thing.
Information gathering sentinel.
I heard you play with Viffer.
That's for you. All for you.
2 times.
You got it,
I'm
buddy.
gonna check the turn.
You got it, Bobby. We can talk after. It's all yours, my friend. Check. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Yeah, Rampage doesn't really have a hand that wants to barrel.
You never know what they're doing.
Does check it back.
7,200.
What a great, Nick, you know this. Oh, there it is.
I rolled in a
There it
call.
is.
Binding action.
I want to do that. Animal.
You filthy animal.
He grabbed it back pretty fast.
Good.
I know, I grabbed it back real quick.
Oh, who doesn't like Home Alone?
That could be a tell. That is such a good show.
Oh, God, Home Alone is just...
Boys love that show.
I don't care if it's 30 years from now, it'll still be epic.
Classic. Juices or no?
No.
Ron says, Viffer is a man. Good to see him again. Watching from Thailand. Yeah, it's great to see Viffer back.
That I know.
True legend of the game.
All right.
Good fold there by Rampage.
I had a king.
Fuck, I had 5 deuce.
God damn it. I'm king 3. Oh,
Yeah, but I had 7-8.
call me next time.
Just made it up. We're all gonna bullshit.
We're all gonna say yeah.
At least lie about the nuts. Jeez. It's more fun.
Who's winning so far? I'm pretty sure Kirk is up the most. He's up about 70.
Oh yeah, and he's been given a lot of action too.
You have to
As you can see with that 8 deuce off open.
I think Rampage was up the second most. It's probably still up the second most, up like 25.
5.
6 calls. 7 raised, 2,100. 8 folds. Good chapter.
Rampage raising up to 500, but getting 3 about 2,100 by Nick Airball.
You talked me into it.
I'm start putting my chips on, hoping for. So I'm rooting for
Wow.
Oh my God.
there.
Tighter than his underwear.
Wow.
You like that?
Yeah.
Wow. I did not expect that.
Me neither.
I'll be honest with you, I put it right here. I'm gonna do it every time.
me. That's me.
Right, if I'm trying to.
Ooh, this is an interesting flop.
Everyone has 4.
You should just get out of here right now.
Definitely kind of weird spot. It looks like Eric led.
Noted.
I'll tell you what. If you want, we'll both turn over 1 card.
Ooh, sure.
All right, motherfucker.
This is great. This is great.
Honestly, you
down
can.
card.
Ace Queen looks good. That's funny. That's funny.
I guess both players showed a card. They each showed their queens, of course.
I like it.
10.
Wow. There's been a lot of chop pots today.
On.
Is there any way to lose?
Yeah, you fold.
Airball? Ah! I'm so far ahead. I'm dominated.
I like the "is there any way to lose" comment.
Just had to make sure.
Yeah, I mean, there was. He folds.
The only way you can lose money there is folding.
This is live. We are on a 30-minute delay. We're at the Tropicana in Las Vegas. And of course, if you are enjoying today's game, the best place to watch it is actually on the Valley Live. Why is it the best place to watch it?
It's the highest resolution anywhere else that you can watch it, but shout out to our YouTube and Twitch people out there.
Safest outcome.
I love it.
Of course, if you're enjoying this game, please give us a like. We'll be streaming lots coming up. We've got some games coming up next Wednesday and Thursday.
10 of diamonds would have sucked.
130.
You want to?
135. You paid.
Yeah.
That's the worst spot ever, right?
That's a good way to look at it.
Yes, sir.
Actions on 2.
Eric Persson with the suited ace.
I get so many bad beats every day.
4 folds. C5, 1,100.
Or was it 10 of diamonds?
10 of diamonds would have been dirty. That would have been filled.
Muted if you stand up.
When the 10
Asked
came,
for the 10, and if it would have been diamonds, I'd have been filled.
10 came, Eric checked. I was like, oh, I can get him off of it.
Yeah.
Check. Very unlikely.
I just had to think, what am I
Working
thinking?
about like 15,000.
Looks like Rampage and Persson are going to war. 4-3 suited versus 3-6
Say double.
suited.
10,000, you might just fuck it, fold.
Rampage with the open ender,
It's pretty good.
Look at
That was a pretty good flop.
You actually were ahead to be
but
ahead.
this monotone board.
It's still you had to be ahead.
I was ahead.
There's actually no chance you weren't ahead.
That was awesome.
He had the worst thing.
Not folded.
I think I had ace-5 or something.
You were ahead.
What do you have, 3-4?
Yeah, I had the blockers.
Technically the worst.
You had the bigger blockers.
I didn't have a pair, so I had
the nut
an
low.
ace.
Yeah, you
just wanted that
you
low.
did have the net low, which has count for something.
Feels good to have the nut low and the guy just
That
opens
was
up.
amazing. Yeah, that was
I
great.
have
No spade,
turn
not
around.
low. And he
You
just
go get-
full hard, just pulls it.
25 for Arya.
Looks like we've got a huge pot incoming.
Okay.
Little warning from our producer.
Yeah, just give me Arya.
Yeah, we are live right now, but we're on a 30-minute delay
Yeah, five brown chips.
Are you trading them?
You what?
for security purposes. Rampage opening the pocket jacks. This is the first time we've seen him tonight.
Don't do it on street.
Yeah, there really haven't been that many big hands.
Big
Ace
like
king?
pocket pairs.
Yeah, we've seen
Yeah, a lot
like
of ace
king.
king, ace queen, but
It doesn't
I
matter.
I think this is the biggest pocket pair we've seen tonight.
well, Eric hand one had pocket aces.
Oh, aces, right. I forgot about aces.
And
Okay.
it ended up being a chop pot.
Yeah.
Strictest poker room I've ever seen in my life, honestly.
Well, at least you got plenty of places to hide in there. I'll tell you what. Last time I was playing on streams and stuff like this, I didn't wear glasses.
Tougher.
Oh, it's brutal.
Kicking it up to $6,000 here.
The first 3 to 6 months I
On
played
four
on,
betting?
I wore sunglasses because like
Oh, no,
the
I
light
didn't
would
call.
give me a headache.
I thought I saw an extra 5K.
Even now, sometimes I get like a little bit of a headache.
We are heads up, 13K in the middle, this 3-bet pot.
Oh my gosh, Rampage with his favorite hand too. Pocket fours is a Rampage hand. He's not gonna like getting shown this. It's terrible for the pocket jacks.
It was too easy.
Low hanging fruit, right?
Yeah, I'm just there. It's kind of like T-ball.
Kind of like T-ball.
Just there.
Yeah, pretty bad flop too. It's going to be hard for him to not lose a lot.
That shit is crazy.
There are some
It
good
seems like
action
normal, but after
killers.
the door, you're like, wow, you just fucking wind up and try to just.
And you just ran to third base first? All right.
Yeah, I definitely have to feel for Rampage here.
Guys in the outfielders picking grass and fun.
There's no chance you have any idea who won.
Oh, it's the worst.
Not to them.
No, they love it.
Wow. Wow, that was a just bad timing for that all in there.
14. Rampage wants 14.
I was just about to say, this deep you should be wary with one over pair, but
No, I have
on this board, but
an overpair.
yeah, this is just unlucky.
Yeah.
That means 10, jack.
No, he has queens.
He has jacks.
Queen.
They say under the queen.
Well, he's got a 2-outer here.
I'll take the under the queens.
Oh, that's not it.
Face card, not a face card.
No B.
Nice hand.
140K pot going Han's way.
Wow.
After that flop set.
I think was that our biggest pot so far?
Yeah.
Wow.
Not counting like the chopped,
Yeah.
straights, whatever. It's first non-nuts, first nuts. Big pot.
Yes. Can I just add the rest?
Yeah. So he's adding 100.
I cannot add the rest. You cannot add more than 100, right?
Oh,
I will not.
Add to 100.
you can add 200. That's right.
Yeah, you add whatever it
Looks
is.
like Rampage going to top up.
Self-protection.
It's actually like it actually is a good anti-tilt protection.
So the reason why you jam in a spot like that is it's a pretty dynamic board. Best hand possible changes on a lot of cards, flush draw on the turn as well. And it's also a spot where he thinks he's going to get called by some like pocket 10s, pocket 9s, pair and straight draws, pair and flush draws.
Good now.
I don't need a bravo.
I was said.
You think even with the SPR that big?
Yeah, even at 2x pot.
People rip all it into your sets. It solves a lot of your problems. It's like, oh, okay.
I mean, I would have expected him to go like 20,000 and then consider versus jam.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting too.
But I'm not shocked to see a shove there. And speaking of us not seeing big pairs and all of a sudden...
Yeah. Got some pocket queens here from hand.
Raise 6,000.
It's like Han got bluffed off the best hand a couple hands like early in the stream, and now he's just on fire.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't give a fuck.
Seeing another big pot.
Play once a month, you make that call. You're not
Play
here
once-
to fold.
play once a month,
Not here
come
to
to
fold,
play.
right?
Those fours again.
If I only played once a month, I can't imagine what I would do that one day. It would be so bad. I play every day and I have no impulse control.
Or so good.
Continuation bet of half pot here
In the line, and it's like,
by Rampage.
Find out. I'm not going to take a month off.
I did. This is the first time I played since last stream.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I don't know.
Well, he's been gone every day.
I'm just keeping calling.
Going to the turn.
Certainly not a spot where you don't mind keeping in your opponent's bluffs. The two of them did just play that massive pot, so you could expect Rampage here to be somewhat tilted.
The flop delay on the jack, jack and the 4 being on the flop.
Like this, usually when two guys
Jeez, what a tease.
That would have been
times, the guy's like, oh,
sick.
whatever you want. The guy's like, whatever you want. They always agree on twice.
Yeah.
Here it's like, whatever you want. No, whatever you want. Okay.
I'm really just setting a trap here.
Yeah.
Can I see your hand?
That's what I did when I had Jack 4 when Andy flopped the setup. It's like 700,000.
Yeah, one time, of course.
Because if it comes, fuck this shit, man.
And that's spot always once. You're fucked. You need a backdoor straight.
Good discipline by Ethan giving up there.
Oh.
Big hand, huh?
Did you show something?
I mean,
you show?
if you get Jack 4 in there and you run it twice, you're insane.
Or you're Robbie.
It wasn't 700,000.
That's true.
And it wasn't, she had the best hand. You had, you were slightly behind with Jack 4 on 10-9 deuce against 10s or whatever it was.
It seemed hard to win this.
It seemed even harder to win it twice.
That's right. Exactly. That's my logic on the thing.
Yeah, like
If somehow I deal out my 2%.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
We're going to do it one time.
Yeah.
Oh, man, if that had come out, that would have been an investigation.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Could you imagine the shitstorm you would have caused there if you had backdoored a straight or something?
Yeah, actually some weird hand. I can't even get jacked. It's like,
I love this raise. Do you get credit for that or something? Is that a VPIP thing? Or?
it's a VPIP thing.
Is it? I don't like it.
Yeah, Rampage min raising because the big blind doesn't count towards your VPIP if it just checks.
The less hands I play, the less I lose.
Yeah, VPIP means voluntarily put into pot. Keyword there, voluntary.
Charles now turning 2 pair.
500.
Setting the trap and getting Rampage to value bet his jack. Really can't blame him here. Charles going for the check raise. Kind of a rough river card there for Rampage. A lot of draws brick out. That's a pretty good calling hand.
I hate money.
Just the nuts.
Kirk just laughing at that.
So rude. In a good way. I like it.
It's a good needle.
Hearts and clubs.
A wheezy laugh.
Verge of a better than
Just a
that's a better than average hand.
running
7 is the
sentence.
point break.
Oh, Queen 7?
Yeah.
Been fine about Queen 7.
Well, Chops asking how's the game going? Well, it depends on who you are in this game. We have some people throwing some big parties and some people up a lot of money.
Big swings, too.
Are you positive?
100%.
I'm gonna bet you it's Queen 8 then. No.
I'm 100%. Queen 8 can make it straight.
Queen 8's a huge hand.
Yeah, that's different. That hand's like legit.
That's like a big fucking hand.
Kidding me?
Queen
That's
8?
4-bet range.
Yeah.
Queen 8. Oh my god.
I pray to get one Queen 8 festival.
With an 8-8 flop.
I should raise.
You should raise.
I wish you would have raised before I called.
That means
4 ways to this flop.
You know I'm rooting for the 5-4 suited.
Of course.
We were all
Try
trying
a gut shot.
Gutterball to nuts. Nick Airball flopping his top pair.
Come on, dude. Don't
Very safe top pair.
Dude, don't trap me.
Turn queen giving some outs to both Viffer and Nick Airball. Or sorry, Viffer and Kirk.
2. Check.
Next pair of aces gonna hold.
Oh, you did not want that to come. It would not have been good. You wanted to, no, I'm talking about her. You didn't want clubs. I can promise. You didn't want to see a club flop. That'd be a king niner. Could have gotten it.
I do like whatever these chips are made of. They're nice.
Yeah, they're not too, they don't cut your hands.
Yeah, you can shuffle them pretty nicely. Charleston stacked them to the fucking moon. Yep.
Valley and Tropicana really treat their players great. Besides for having great chips, you get free food, free drinks.
We're not using them. They're like the second time they like broke them out brand new. Like like you can lick them.
Really awesome commentators.
Like these chips are all
Best commentators.
You gotta run through a dishwasher one time.
I mean, but who's coming to Tropicana to fire 5Ks? That's the thing.
Scare me.
No one, I guess.
First raise of the day.
Ooh, Kirk waking up with queens.
How many 5K chips have been in play at Tropicana prior to the stream? Ever?
I'm going to get past Kirk
You
here.
know the answer for that is 0.
Look at that.
5Ks, it might be like less than a dozen.
Damn it.
Good 6.
Big sexy.
I don't know about 33.
Kirk has been a lot of action.
3 Larry Bird.
Probably going to get some action here from Patrik.
Bird.
Well, it is offsuit. Ace-Jack offsuit, much worse position than Ace-Jack suited. He does call. Really can't blame him for this.
33.
Eric in there with the 7 deuce.
Watch it flop the nuts, though.
There is not a 7 deuce game. This is just all Eric.
No, he just wants to play the netted hand.
Trying to get a sweat now. It's a very serious poker game.
Yeah, it's pretty serious when you're trying to show. And
the guy's raising and just ripping his cards off for everyone to see.
Not your favorite flop for queens.
That was funny.
Eric still might value bet this.
got your melody.
He does about 4,000.
You mean Kirk?
Yeah, sorry, Kirk.
Yeah, I was like, oh, the 7 deuce is going to value bet. That would have been fun.
Check. You don't have a poker room here? You don't have a poker room here?
Yeah, it definitely hurts when you have queens in these spots and there's an ace and a king out.
But then I think because the Oakland or that.
No, you want to convince yourself that they're just bluffing you.
Yeah, we're in a hell of a poker room, right?
This is going to be good, man.
Looks like he's value betting still.
Yeah, you should. There's got to be a lot of casinos that would be interesting.
I can do it.
He has more heart here with queens than I do, and I have like a bare ace.
Like, it was perfect. Like, you know, I just do a big reach.
I don't think this is a bluff. I think it's just a value bet.
It's kind of bummer.
The nice thing that you have is you can,
I guess we'll see on this river.
Like this player. It's like, if you get us to come play a game, like there's going to be side. Remember when you had all the side tables?
Check.
There was like
That was very thin.
5 tables.
Yeah, I knew I couldn't do anything that you were going to. You're calling the river no matter what, right?
Yeah, maybe.
No, 100%. You were 100%. I was.
Maybe.
God damn it.
I mean, all in is not like an easy
the
call.
only one.
Patrick, are these my chips or your chips?
No, it.
Yours.
Last one, yeah. Nice hand, nothing I can do. Nice flop.
Patrick maybe going to call.
I lost
this
the
top
next
pair,
one.
Jack
That's good.
kicker. Maybe.
Yeah, I know he's calling.
I'm always in the spot to fucking call.
Oh, I know you were. I know you were. That's why I was like, fuck.
bet.
Spike the queen. Yeah.
Of course, this incredibly active game brought to you by the VPIP game. Everyone's required to play 35% or more of hands.
2 overs, man.
It's a very expensive bounty if they brick it. VPIP game it does seem like it's a lot of fun, not gonna lie. I've never played with it before. Have you ever played in a VPIP game?
I have. I'm trying to decide my opinion on it. I think I prefer the stand-up game if I was going to do a prop side thing.
I'll take the queen.
Yeah, I definitely prefer stand-up game too.
Third person has 2 pair here, but monotone board.
That's no good.
No good?
No good.
A little scary, but he does take it down.
Take it.
Quads.
Oh no, Nick's going to call. Okay.
Play. I have no. You've trapped me where I have no.
2 pair. I flopped it.
Can't beat the ace of hearts now. Oh, that's good.
Just gonna donate.
Rampage had been doing pretty well, Pavel's asking. He then had that Jack's first flopped set, which was pretty unlucky. And then right after lost ace king to queens. I think Rampage might be down the most. He's definitely, we're about to get
We're going to
updated.
find out. There's a current chip count. Everyone had to buy in for 100K. Hand now up to 151,000. It's probably, this is our VPIP chart. Everyone beating the 35% VPIP. No one has to pay a penalty.
The same as Charles and Patrik.
Eric VPIPing 64%.
Freestyle time.
And here are the winnings. Han up 51,000 after that hand with Rampage. Rampage now down about the same.
Top of Patrick's ring.
Throwing the party, but there's a lot of poker left to play. He still has time to dig himself out of the hole. We know he's used to these big swings.
That's well.
Hope to see him swing it back up again.
Just like that Kirk's just guaranteeing himself.
This is Bally Live Poker, live at the Tropicana.
I have to lose, but just to not have to pay.
Sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game.
It really has been a great game.
It has. Love this lineup.
$200 in
It
every.
was so funny how you just had 34 every time.
I'm glad you found him out of it.
We found it fucking hilarious.
It was kind of funny.
It was hilarious.
I had to get a ride home because of it.
And the best thing was you were trying really hard.
How many other? Has anybody else ever had it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Like,
No, I think it's just me.
you do
Like studying for a test.
Not as much as him, though.
I
He is
just
the league leader.
sat there for 6 hours, though.
Because of the VPIP game, you see all these players limping.
Oh, just,
Eric Persson flopping trips, but fortunately for him, no one else has anything.
it was damn near. It was at least 5 hours. I mean,
It was so funny.
I think it was somewhere around $25,000 probably. It was a Honda Accord.
My phone. Everybody's making fun of me back home. Thanks, Casino Seacon. I know I.
You know the chat had a heyday with that. That dummy. Yeah. Can't figure it out.
You'd be incentivized to win your own money back.
I tried.
At some point.
He did try.
No, it's that.
It's a call.
Blind
Voluntarily calling.
Yeah.
Sit free call.
VPIP.
Once you dig yourself a hole with the VPIP, it can be hard to get out later on. Because math.
Sit 5.
I don't know exactly how to explain it, but I know the math is on my side there.
6 player.
Check.
Check.
No one flopping anything?
Check.
Oh, pair 4 is for Patrik.
Check around.
Monster hand.
Check.
Viffer's queen, probably just going to get this bet through.
That's just rolled. 那早上才看完我们家娃打完篮球就过来。
All right, 200 fun day.
Yeah, that'd be brutal, right?
If you're enjoying this game, please give us a like on YouTube. A like certainly helps us out a lot. Also, if you're enjoying this game, best place to watch is on the Valley Live app. Highest quality place the stream is on.
Actually, didn't play a lot. Only limp.
Limp a lot of air.
Not play a lot.
Limp a lot still counts.
Maybe I'll be down to the 38.
38, yeah. No more limping, now 38.
Yeah, just a call there.
3 raised to 1,600.
We have a 3-bet here to 1,600 from Kirk with this ace-8 suited. Probably just going to get this through.
你昨天打到几点啊？你们？
9点，没那么晚。
哦，这分数还好嘛？
我早走了昨天，因为局太差，我上头 Queen Scare 他妈的这个人在想半天，他有
Kings, you're talking about Kings.
对，对吧？你看这个，你肯定会上头，对吧？我觉得我自己没有机会赢。如果他们在想半天，给5万。
That's why I needed that.
Yeah.
Raise 500.
Eric, at the casinos you have, do they, like, the table games and stuff, are they, like, house booked, or do they do, like, player bank?
No, I book it.
Like how they have the corporations.
Han raising it up here to 500. Eric calling on the button with Jack 3 suited.
And then you sit down there and you try to book it, and they...
Kirk and Charles both in there. Ways his flop over 5,100 in the middle already.
You get instantly banned if you fucking try to book it.
Or shot in the
Oh, sorry. Charles 3-bet to 35. I missed that.
We shared a card almost down at a casino. Like,
King deuce suited, just getting it done.
Like, what do you mean?
Huh? King 2 suited. 是不是好
killed.
Both seem bad. Van seems
I would have one time shit.
Use them all.
我一直没有牌，我这个牌就算好的啦。
English only.
English
Card
only.
is dead. King deuce suited is the best I can have.
Raise, try again.
Try again.
I'll try again as well.
Okay. Let's hands up.
Kirk will try
No
again
chance, no
too.
chance.
He fired. Kirk looks so tilted every time he puts chips in the pot. No, it's just even if he's
Most up is Kirk, and most down currently is Ram. Oh, sorry, most up is Han. Yeah, Han's up the most, sorry. Kirk is up second most, though.
pretty good rule, to be honest. Yeah, and
Try to make YouTube.
Yeah, Kirk was our chip leader until.
Yeah, until that Han.
If you do, it's not a good
Yeah,
sign.
it's
It's really
And then Kirk, speaking of which, both flopping draws.
Some full house.
Kirk's ace queen and gutter ball, currently the best hand.
I've done that.
I remember this time when Patrik had a full house.
Rick on the turn.
You had a full house.
So we make
Yeah, what the hell was that, Patrik? Or no, Negreanu folded,
The
right?
granule folded.
Oh,
You remember that when D-Negs folded?
That was
did you?
crazy.
Yeah, good folder.
Yeah, fucking, he just loves you, right? Just donate 500,000 to you. I've seen some big donations, but that was
Big fold.
that guy must. Wow, he must really like you.
I'm sure he's probably forgot about that hand by now.
That was the most ridiculous thing ever.
What do you have, 2 9s?
Yeah, 9's full, 5's full.
Oh shit! What a call, bro.
Wow.
Yeah,
Kirk snapped that off, too.
Easy. I got ace queen every hand. It was like 50.
I'm at 3,200, and Kirk just snapped it off.
It's a big number.
100K more.
100. It was like 500,000.
But anyways, what, it's like
That was huge, right?
Yeah,
One
like
hand that could beat him.
less than half a pot I had more.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
It was 94,000 more, but who's counting?
The argument is that I never have bluffs.
I mean, it's pretty hard for you to have a bluff there,
Even
right?
if you never have bluffs, I mean.
Well, I guess so.
That was insane. I guess, I mean.
Always don't have action on factor. Call. Yes, C4. Call.
Thank you. Thank you for folding. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't want to play multi-way with him.
Have the old 5-way pot here.
Unlucky.
But what did you had the one hand he could beat, though, right?
Open
Nick
under.
Air.
The one
Yeah.
he could beat? The only one.
For Rampage, sorry. Open under for Rampage.
Nick Airball, the top pair.
What?
Pretty vulnerable, though.
I just raised with ace king all in on the river after there's 3-bet and
No.
call and it's not like
I mean, this was 20 years ago, though.
it's like no this hand was 2 years ago.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that was recent.
Oh, all right. Maybe I'm thinking of a different hand. Oh, I'm thinking.
And that would be the stone nuts for Rampage.
Just the stone nuts. Good, I was rooting on his upswing.
Gonna be a little tough for him to get paid here, though.
8.
Bet 8,000.
Oh, I've seen Nick. Oh, good fold on Nick.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
I've seen him fold a second pair before, but he must have had a read on Rampage.
I think it's just, it's a little harder three-ways for Rampage to have many bluffs.
Yeah.
To turn it to a bluff.
Like,
Still a good fold for
yeah.
Nick.
Maybe if he's willing to fold like the second nut boat, I would just go all in with everything on the river. The guy's gonna fold anything but the nuts. Like, it's pretty nice. Like, you find that guy, I follow him around.
There, you block one of the full house.
You just go all in on every river and you just pray he never has the nuts. And the one time he does, okay, double over once.
He's ran pretty bad on TV poker, like cash games, right? Like Gus hits the one outer for a huge pot.
Yeah, I remember he ran bad on them.
Good bet.
Daniel Negreanu.
Just played a lot, you know?
Yeah,
lots
but
and lots of stuff. You guys good hands, too. 1,000, Charles?
I mean, he won that, like, he snapped. Like, he's clearly not, like, it's not about the money or anything. It's just, like, he thinks it was a good fold, which is, like, insane. I mean, like, he played that hand with Garrett where...
Ooh, pocket aces for Charles.
Like, 3x pot all in, like, 200
Takes it down for you.
on the river with an overpair that was, like, you know, I would have thought about it for a while, and I don't know if I would have called that one. But then this one, he just, like, quickly folds. Like, it's just...
That's just pretty tight.
I mean,
Crazy.
He never goes on tilt.
Patrick didn't know he was bluffing with bottom boat.
That's exactly
How sick is that?
I did not know
In
that.
your bluff highlight reel, you can add that one in. The bottom boat bluff.
One of the all-time best bluffs.
This guy's so sick, he turned bottom boat into a bluff.
It's not easy to do.
That's fucking hard to do. You gotta make bottom boat, figure out it's
I'm
no
gonna
good,
check
and
you
bluff.
again, sir.
All right.
Seemed to work last
Round
time.
3. It's working for most people.
Heads up to the flop.
Check.
Eric Persson with the flush draw. And now a pair on the turn.
If you bet 3 here, I'll bet 6 on the river.
Rampage is ace queen, good no more.
Well, man of his word.
Yeah, but he should expect the ace queen to be good pretty often.
3,000 on call, and now it's river.
A lot of draws possible for his opponent.
I don't know how to fucking
Such a great bet.
Yeah.
play poker.
Wow, what a bet. What a bet. Nice hand.
That is a great value bet there by Eric.
King 9?
Queen 9.
I love everything about it. It's
PR bet.
He bet 75% pot there with his pair of 9s and got snapped off.
It's like, I've played for a while. I haven't seen that.
Gotta mark that down.
You'll learn something new in this game pretty quick, Bart.
Yeah.
When was the last time you bet the river blind, Patrick?
I don't think it's too, I don't think it's too far.
1-2 no limit. I don't think it was a re-raise. I think it was just a... Yeah, they said re-raise. I'm sorry.
Ooh, ace jack against ace jack here.
Charles.
I know Charles like,
Charles
well, he's got ace queen, so I'm going to go 22,000.
with the suited variety.
You talked him out of it.
You notice Charles went to 3-bet and
Yeah.
just decided to call instead.
Said I do not have...
Well, now Rampage isn't
Is the-
without an eagle.
Was that just a single raise pot at 1,200?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty big opening size.
Looks like Rampage is still just going to 3-bet.
Hate that shit.
And Kirk has been incredibly active, so you really can't blame him 3-betting this.
Ugh. 5-5-5.
Yeah, I mean, Kirk cold called a 4-bet earlier with
saw you guys
9-6 suited
up in Seattle one day.
Yeah.
I wanted
I
to.
was in the game.
with 3 players.
Hey, next time you organize that,
That
let me know 2
is
days
a
in advance
flop.
I'm coming.
That was a wonderful flop.
It's like you would think like 100, 200, that's like
150, 300.
Okay, yeah, like that's very reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come play.
It's fun.
Okay.
It was a really fun game,
Yeah.
actually.
What were you guys playing?
Aces Poker in north of Seattle.
No, games. What game?
Mix. It's like 7-game mix.
All right.
All the limit games possible, basically.
It's not the big.
3-betting 4,500.
So good.
You like that game, Patrick?
That was the fucking time
You
for
his
me to
whole
win
life
every
or like
hand.
that night? Which one?
You want to bat a 0?
Charles check raising.
Wow.
I I played Mix a couple times now, and I think it's super fun.
It's fun.
That's my first time play that.
Yeah, it's fun, right?
It's fun, right?
You just can't like lose too much. So like it always. I think it's just going to be a fun environment.
20,000 big loss.
Yeah.
Rampage at least calling here.
400 mix game at Aria, and I was like,
It's not a terrible shove candidate. Because if he calls, pot size is about 45K, Charles is 65 back.
It is fun.
We're such degens that we're saying we're up 20.
Like he is going to call.
it's just disgusting.
I think minimum wage is at $15 right now.
9 back.
Down 20, up 20.
Turn 8 of diamonds. Both players picking up a, Charles picking up a gutter ball to go with.
And you tipped it right. Tipped it.
26.
That's 26,000.
But he probably doesn't want that gut shot to hit.
Does not give up.
No, he does not.
6,000.
Yeah.
Pretty awkward spot here for Rampage, but being in position,
You have 1-5.
getting about 3 to 1.
This is our GG moment. Brought to you by GG Poker. It's a great game. And depending on who you ask at this table, it has been for them.
To the river.
He is going to make the call here.
Curious what happens on like a complete brick. Whether Charles will keep running this quote-unquote bluff with the best hand.
It's the most political answer possible. Hope one of you.
Oh, and there it is. Rampage is loving that river.
Either way, he's turned around his knight.
All the chips are going in the middle.
Yeah, Charles should view this as a good card to bluff jam on. He really shouldn't expect Rampage to have flush very often.
26.
No.
Time. We are adding time. Time chip. Check.
Lucky for him to shut down.
No.
10 seconds.
He's pretty happy. Overall, she's pretty happy.
Ann, are you always happy? You always seem
Players
happy.
all in.
Yeah. I don't ever see you too on it.
There's the jam.
I've never seen it.
Charles with not much to call with.
He's still thinking about it.
He is.
I lost the fight. I gotta go.
I mean, he does beat a couple of hands.
I'm just curious, because I haven't seen her ever.
He beats ace 10, he beats king 10, he beats king jack.
Seems happy.
Yep, does let it go.
He beats other ace-high bluffs for sure.
Yeah. Nice to see Rampage turn his knight around.
It's fine.
It's pretty rare we're actively rooting for anyone unless they're down a lot.
Yeah, and especially Rampage with the big swings, you know. He's very familiar with big swings, probably comfortable, but yeah, to go, he was the top of the leaderboard at the beginning of the night, swung to the bottom of the leaderboard, now coming on his way back up. Definitely rooting for a win.
Alliance. I left the Alliance for a short stint.
I don't appreciate
I don't know if I'm still in
Raise
yet.
to 200.
Yep, it's a Rampage move.
Fold. Fold. Raise to 700. Fold. 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 Yes, from 6. 6 on fold.
Viffer 3-betting the 10-7 suited.
Go ahead.
Eric just cold calling from the big blind ace queen.
No.
No. One pair.
Yeah, this is a wild game. You never know what anyone's going to do.
A bit of a cooler flop there for Viffer.
Good queen or something.
I did not see that coming. I thought if he ever had an error, he was gonna fucking bet the turn. I didn't even think that. I set this fucking move up.
Now he's got a set and he's like slow roll on me. Like, what do you want an Oscar for your an Oscar for your goddamn set? I mean, Jesus Christ. Oscar for your goddamn set. Oh, I didn't think you were going to do that. For sure. Oh, I'm all in. You got me.
Whatever. I go on.
For sure, I got Viffer here.
Yeah.
No, here comes Kirk. Chop in. Checked it.
Yeah, just, you know.
Yeah, flush there.
Damn it.
Yeah, I was waiting for the all-in. I'm just such a cooler.
Hey, Kiero, I don't think they showed the V-pips and stuff this round.
Oh, is the round not even over yet?
But when she came in, I don't think they showed.
No, they did.
They did.
They did? Oh. Hey.
Look at us.
Oh, Nick's a Nick. He was waiting on the bottom last time I looked.
At 50%.
Is it me?
This has been an awesome lineup so far. A lot of action. Great game.
Play tight sometimes.
We're going 4 ways to a flop.
No outs.
Bet 500.
Can't even go runner.
A gut shot for Viffer, some backdoor flush draw opportunities.
I told you.
Clearly,
Gonna take it down.
Well, just
Oh, the bear's been good. Bear's been fun. The bear's been fun. Bear's been fun. Don't worry about the bear.
Kiero loves it.
He's no silverback
Kiero
gorilla.
loves the drama.
He's no silverback gorilla.
Sometimes you just got the worst.
But he's been fun.
It's like,
6 ways to 300. Action on 8.
What is that?
1300.
1,300? Expensive.
So for those of you just joining us, we do have a VPIP rule in place.
I got kids.
Minimum 35% VPIP. If you do not hit that VPIP, you will be penalized every hand until the next dealer change.
half of mine though are done. They're on their own.
Not mine.
Incentivizes everybody to at least actively try to put money in pre-flop.
Man to man. I'm playing zone defense. I got everything.
Like this.
You're getting quadruple team.
I got shit.
Gotta feel good when they're no longer your responsibility.
Yeah, that's 25 years from now.
You're almost there, buddy.
I got 4 lazy kids. The average is 40 years old until they move out.
First and pair of 10s still good here.
It's all right. His kid and my kid will probably be roommates in college. They don't stop calling each other all day.
They don't stop calling each other all day.
This is the chip that will beat you.
Eric threatening the call. Threatening with the best hand.
Check.
But not if you don't bet.
Okay.
That's good.
Nope. Still beats him.
Yeah.
10 good.
That would have been the chip that beat you though.
Absolutely correct. Eric takes down another one.
What the fuck is this? This looks disgusting. Hopefully it's lucky. All right. I'm not gonna eat it though. Then I would probably eat it.
Waste 500. Fold. Call. Fold. Sit fold call. Action call. Fold. Fold.
Pick me.
Charles with the mystery hand. 4 ways to the flop. Nick Airball spiking a set on that flop.
Bet 2,000. Fold.
She chose you.
Wanna play?
No one else hitting anything.
Want to play?
Can't get enough value.
I honestly put like all those chips like over here, and like he just lost a big one. Have him come back in and be like, just tell him it was the river, you were ahead.
And you can't beat the 10-6.
I have ice cream.
Put them all underneath your chair and just say, terrible river.
I want to 5 better.
I was so ahead.
God hates a coward.
Doesn't matter. I have a slot.
And make it Patrik, so that way he even feels worse.
And now stepping in for Eric once again. Going to play his stack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why do you call every time I do 22? I'm gonna start making it.
I'm thinking about raise or just.
No, you're thinking about nothing.
Just like that.
King 8 is shit.
King 8?
You do, that might be on your strong range. Cheater.
Got ace queen versus ace 10 going in this flop.
You're King 8. That's just fucking nice.
Ace queen's still good.
You're good. All right. I get the same hand against you every time. Every time. Should we play blackjack?
Did I miss any action flops?
I think the Tropicana.
Airball got a set, but no one was able to pay him off.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Not much else there.
So much of poker is like timing those
Yes.
6 spots.
You not only want your hand to get there, but you want someone to have something to call with.
And then you don't want them to have so much that they drill it on you.
Yeah.
On the first bid?
That perfect in between.
First bid? Yeah. Maybe give us an honorary roster spot?
Kirk's playing on the fucking ace. If I own it, might as well play on it.
Yeah. When in doubt.
That would be really cool. Well, there's nothing stopping you from playing.
Yeah, no. If you're the owner, just go play a quarter. Right?
Okay, you can pay yourself.
Right.
Just give yourself the...
You're making enough on the side, but yeah, you can pay yourself and take the tax.
Oh, yeah, there's tax.
If you want to pay the tax, you can. I'm sure they'll take it.
Yeah, you want to double tax yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Take that money they taxed you on and get retaxed on it.
Yeah, exactly. That sounds fun. Yeah, why not, right?
Yes, this is live.
You should live out your childhood dream.
We are live from Las Vegas, Tropicana, 30-minute delay stream.
This guy bets leadoff every
Of course, on Bally Live Poker.
Hasn't got a hit.
No, batting 0.
His team's up 1-0. Kirk's the closer. Trots in from the sideline, you know. He's got his beer in his hand.
12-pack.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here, boys.
All right, guys. I'll show you how it's done.
You know, it's like Wild Thing off of Major League.
Kirk's like, this is the reason I bought the team.
For this moment.
For this fucking moment.
Yeah.
Pardon us on the graphics, catching up.
And there's a chance. What time's the fight tomorrow? Early?
No, afternoon.
Oh,
We'll just be guessing along with you guys.
I'll sleep somewhere.
Decent size pot burn too. Bet size of 2,200 and a call.
I do buy it for 1 month.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, I've been there once for a few months. There's a lot of games there.
I've heard a lot of games that they buy.
I'll do some games with Alberts.
Viffer with like a juicer bet.
I organize them.
Nice.
Trying to get her to
I like Albert. He's a nice guy.
pretend that she lost.
Snaps off
Wow.
the check raise.
5 high's good. Board. He plays the board.
You almost did that one time in Omaha, dude.
Did she?
5 high. It's Jack 1.
I understand. 803. Which one you want?
Even she's confused. She's like, wait a second.
Charles said 5 high, ace, jack 1.
No, you don't say.
Nice value bet by
you do know
Viffer
that
to induce that raise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought it was big.
Goated move. Very player dependent too, so astute of him to
I played big
understand Rampage's tendencies.
I was like 10-20. I was in college, and I was dusting. Like I just kept playing for like this, just the high, right? So I get buried in this 10-20 game, and I'm fucking raging. I'm so mad at the guy who invited me. He's like, "It's a great game. It's so fun." I'm like, "This game fucking sucks. Never invite me," you know. Add on a bunch to cover everyone, and then I just make quads versus top bow in like a 40K pot at 10-20. I just snap quit the game. I got the chips, put them straight in a rack, and I was like, I'm out. I was like, you let me get out of the hole, and now I'm getting the fuck out of here.
How much more?
22.
$2,200 more. That's my number. So I'm gonna call. $2,200.
I'm behind right now, but, you know.
I'm not.
I know you don't have a lot of experience with this hand. But I do.
I wonder how many hands, like specific hands, Eric's played like over 50 times that Patrick's never played in his entire life.
Only when he watches me. He's like learning how to play them.
Yeah, he's like, oh, that's
actually why I showed him his hand.
He's like 9-4 off is a pretty good hand, I guess.
Then I thought it was.
Yeah, he's like, this hand can do some damage.
Rampage with the ace king off. The 3-bet here.
Han and him might be going at it again.
This is our GG moment. Brought to you by GG Poker. It's a great game.
You're going to call or fold?
Hand made the fold. So not going to be going at it.
I folded. Right?
Good discipline fold there by Han.
And Kirk just can't help himself. Loves to get in there. There's dead money in the pot. Why not? He does make the fold. Good job.
9-4 better.
Oh, he doesn't. Wait. No, they're just rabbit hunting. Okay.
The line, 9-4, 9-3.
Yeah, he said.
Confused me for a sec.
Patrik, remember when we used to get paid $10,000 a day to play?
That flop was queen high plus diamonds. And Han folded the queen jack of diamonds.
Ooh.
Does that mean that
Rampage,
Nothing else to do.
back at the top of the chip count, he did add on some. Everybody started with 100K. Now covers the table. Kirk up the most, up 53,000. Han right behind at 28,000. Charles now throwing the party. Rampage out of the red. Nice. Great comeback.
I'm losing. I'm in for 125.
Charles needing to make the comeback now. It's been a lot of rotating who is on top and who is on bottom, so definitely not a game ender. A lot of poker left to play. And you can watch this game on the Bally Live app. It actually is the best place to watch these streams. They're high quality, the highest resolution of any platform.
That damn cell phone costs you, Bart.
90. Yeah, those numbers are off. They're off.
Yeah, he's got 110.
Oh, those numbers are a little bit off?
I don't really care.
They're usually, they might be behind a hand or two.
Every time? I thought it was obvious when I took.
Oh yeah, so Ethan's just going to be up a little bit more than that.
See that?
That's a one pot. I think it always misses the last hand.
Yeah, it's like one hand behind.
That's the first time I ever saw someone get mad.
Camera number 27 missed it. There's 30 cameras in here.
That's fucking bullshit. I think
no, we missed
it's on you, Eric.
I checked it.
No, we missed his rebound.
I've had people sneak chips on and make it seem like they're doing better than they are. I've seen that.
That's fucking fun.
I've never seen how someone get all mad. Oh, I'm not winning here, guys. This is stupid.
Bullshit.
What's going on? I added 25.
I'm a loser.
I'm losing.
Looks like Eric's going to value bet his pair of sixes, which is actually the best hand. Hand here, though, with this up-down straight draw.
I guess Patrick's not a...
How much?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Honestly, one of the things I really like about the VPIP game is
Round 18.
you can't solve for these multi-way pots ever.
No.
So it's just about like having a really good sense for the game.
Yeah, and the players that you're playing against. Like their specific tendencies.
Biggest game right there.
Eric value betting is 6 again.
I don't know.
Pretty safe river for him. See if he's gonna
42.
check and go for a check call. Nope, looks like he was just betting it for value.
Biggest, I mean.
What was the buying?
I played 500. I played 15,000, 30,000 limit. Yeah, I don't know, but that's not the biggest.
Probably a PLO game.
4,000, 8,000 PLO game was bigger for sure.
No cap?
It was 1, 2, 4, 8.
No
cap.
crazy.
We had more than a million.
Yeah.
That's way bigger.
4-8.
Yeah, but you know what? One guy lost in
What a great
3K.
call,
He lost 3
too.
million in 2 hours. Like it gets big.
Just snap that off.
It's big. I mean.
He does get big, yeah. Dude.
Eric bet that for all 3 streets and correctly bet called the river raise.
Just playing crazy or just like bad beats?
I mean, 100 big blinds is 3
Nothing
million.
crazy.
Nothing crazy?
No, I mean, limit case is pretty much, I mean, what?
Yeah.
You have a losing hand. Once you put money in the pot, you're going to stick around quite a long time usually.
See what happens?
Maybe you make a bad fold or some good raise to get a little extra.
That's got to be the worst feeling is when you're playing limit and you like
playing good,
raise someone on the river for like value, like and you're like, oh, I don't know about the best hand, but I think I do. I raise, and then they re-raise you, and now you just like get 500,000 to 1 on your money, and you feel like an idiot.
You make that hero fold that one time, and it's for sure it's a bluff.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, and the one time you decide to lay it down, like they just have the worst hand.
I mean, sometimes when you're playing limit, it doesn't matter how good you play.
Pocket jacks for Rampage.
I mean,
Just gonna limp in here,
it's like
hoping for someone else to raise.
when you run bad
Probably.
in the limit because you feel hopeless.
Just the two of us. You and I.
Check.
Yeah. That's right. Yes. Copy. Which one for that card, please?
Heart draw for Airball.
Thank you.
And Kirk with a straight on the turn.
That was the old who gives a shit. Either I'm not gonna make $200 on this hand. Either gonna make a lot or I'm gonna move on.
Could you write down that ace of clubs for us, please?
I'm not here to make 300. Let's move on.
One of them is bad, right?
Sure.
That was a red deck.
What the fuck?
Raised 1100.
You folded a better hand than me. For nothing.
I don't know.
Raised C7, 31.
Probably not.
8 folds, 1 fold. 3
Probably not. I mean, I probably head-to-head have you dominate.
Yeah.
It's probably
Going
better.
heads up to this flop.
Yeah. But still.
And the ace jack is really crushing it tonight.
Yeah, ace jack has ran surprisingly hot tonight.
Usually a troublesome hand, but not tonight, not for these guys.
Safest river card possible. His trap did work.
Yeah, getting Charles to bet.
What time will you play to?
Like, looking at the late. Yeah.
19,000.
I don't know what time it is.
I don't know either. I don't know.
Plus you don't have everybody running.
Patrick, what time
Hey,
is
when did you have that time? When did you have
What
that
time is
time?
it?
Right?
The no phone thing on stream, like
8 past 6.
I play a lot on stream, and I like it when the game's fun like this, like because it makes everyone more social. And like, but then sometimes it's really tilting when you just want to be on your phone. Like there are days where I just have shit going on, and I'm just like, I really want to be on my phone right now, like handling whatever I have, you know. So it kind of cuts both ways. But overall, I mean, the games are they play faster, it's more action, it's more fun when everyone's not on their phone.
They crush people too.
Yeah.
I think it's a good detox. I'm on my phone. I'm sure we both are like constantly.
Non-stop.
Might as well just
Like,
might as well take a couple hours to just not.
when I play off stream, my phone's like right here.
Patrick made 800.
I'm on it. Gotta walk.
A Honda.
Patrick with my favorite hand, pocket fives.
That's totally different.
That's exactly.
That's different.
Viffer with the mystery.
That's like Queens.
The only thing that sucks sometimes is like there have been times when there's people who have been deterred from playing on stream because
They can't be on their phone.
yeah, like traders.
No, I was
or
gonna take
whatever,
this off.
Like, you know, I have like some trader
They muted it?
friends,
We're good.
they're just like we're not going to be on our phone.
Yeah, Patrick really hasn't been able to get anything going tonight.
No, it'd be great. It'd be great.
What's that
I've
water?
always wanted to do it one time.
Did you? Just take a big shit.
Just like told you, hey, don't do it. That'd be a surprise.
I'm just over here shitting.
They're watching normal poker. Fucking left field.
That would be the best. That would be the best.
3,200.
Or just like very subtle tinkling.
Yeah, just right in the big hand. It's quiet, 3-time big.
Charles is always.
Guys over here going, ugh.
good on the flop. And
So good.
I don't have.
Thanks for giving me the little one.
I think it only made sense.
Yeah, perfect.
Eric's saying he was good on the flop. Amongst other things being talked about at this table.
Yeah, one or two things.
Yeah, just a few.
Han, don't believe me. Shocker. Guess I need a spade.
Han came here to battle you, Eric.
You just keep doing it.
What did you do before you started playing poker? Or did you start playing
I get his
poker?
revenge right here. I don't know.
And correctly calling this. With third pair,
Deuces.
Han does not want to fold to Eric anymore.
Pair deuce.
He said no.
Yeah, I think he's just done folding.
Yeah. And rightly so. He's been winning every time.
Amazing if I had it.
He, Kiero calls so far. Now Eric's thinking, okay, I'm going to get paid on my value next time against Han.
You might never bluff Han again the rest of your life, Eric. Like, he might never let you bluff him again.
3 spades, third pair.
Call, yeah. Han is ready to go down in flames, but he's not going to get bluffed.
Actually, I want the spades come, you know. I will check you will bet, I will raise you.
No. I have the 2 of spades, and if it comes, I go, nobody's good.
Yeah, usually we get a tiny bit of static when someone's like taking off their mic to go to the bathroom or whatever.
He's trying to raise me.
Small bag, yeah.
What can you have? You always like deuce 3, 3, 5, like that.
Always dust. Always dust. Always dust.
I had aces against Charles.
And getting nether with the 7 deuce now.
Oh.
Taking a page out of Eric's book.
Statistically,
The 7 deuce bounty is not on.
You make the impossible happen, Eric.
He is going to limp call it too.
Guys who always have so much dust, you just think like, do they not get dealt good hands?
Well, it's like,
Do they just fold them?
on the other hand, when a 7-high flop comes, you go, oh,
Yeah.
there they are.
That's him.
They can have ace king. They'll be like, Man, Han is just not going to fold to me.
He hit the we will have a deuce. He said, I will win if you have a flush draw.
So earlier they were talking about not having your phones for stream games. That's because most streams don't allow you to have your phone within the vicinity. We force players to have them about 15 feet away. Definitely required for gaming integrity to want people to be able to get messages while they're playing or whatever.
Yeah, for security purposes. It's very smart.
5s again here for Charles now.
Let's go.
Five's not running hot.
Not good there. They have won once tonight, so.
That was a pretty ballsy call down by Nick Airball there too with those 5s earlier.
Viffer was more rambunctious back in the old days.
It seems possible.
Check. What do you want me to do? I mean,
I can beat that.
I can beat that.
Ace high.
I mean,
I can't beat that.
I cannot beat that.
rambunctious.
For those of you newer to
Charles
poker,
got excited.
Viffer has been around a very long time.
I've made a few bad folds.
And he like went into retirement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I could beat those 2 dudes.
coming back for us, Valley Live Poker.
Yeah, I don't think he really played for like the last 15 years or so.
Yeah. He made an appearance on our show a few months back
And I just don't have to
during the November relaunch game
Yeah. So this is his, what, second stream game in
in like 15
10,
years.
Yeah, 10 to 15 years.
Me.
Fold. Take it. 4 raised. Fold.
Charles again with pocket 5s, back to back.
Game's tough when you have no idea where you stand.
Second chances.
All 3 players with very playable hands.
I never have any idea where I stand.
I got no idea where you at. You probably robbed me 5 times at the beginning of the game.
I probably robbed you 100 times.
Right? Got no clue.
Ace-8 suited, currently the best hand.
Next time.
Next time.
I'd rather just sleep good at night and lose the money. That's why I just station all the rivers. Oh, you saw it. Eric bet 100 into fucking 30 people, and I found a way to call and lose to the deuce high flush.
You play the casino game?
Huh?
You play the casino games or no?
Just all of them. Yeah, literally just all of them.
We should hang out.
Two pair here for Patrik.
It's fucking dangerous.
Turn.
He's fucking playing blackjack. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll play. You know, and then all of a sudden I'm fucking juiced trying to blast off because he is.
He bets on human like.
River King might get him some action.
He bets 50,000 and a half.
Hey, you met his brother?
Oh, it's the biggest degen. It's
fucking animal.
It's different. He'll go up a million in 2 seconds. He has no problem being up and no problem swinging.
He fucking
he sends it.
He can really run it up or run it down because he doesn't quit.
He doesn't quit and doesn't care.
I remember like one time
and he tips dealers the most of any.
He's super generous.
It's over the top.
I literally remember one night
He'll make 200,000, 400,000.
Wow. He swings huge. I remember one time we were playing poker with him.
Wow.
He loses like 300K, okay? And then it's like 3 a.m. game breaks. And you know, I take like 20, 30 minutes getting my chips ready, putting them away, chit-chatting, and then I walk to High Limit to go meet a buddy. And he's in there, and he says, hey, Nick, I'm even, baby. I was like, what? Like 10 minutes. I'm like, yeah. And he just has like cranberries up the fucking nose. I'm like, okay. Like,
You've never seen anything like it. Sick as puppy.
Like, I mean, that's pretty sick. Like, literally, like the game broke. It hadn't even been 10 minutes.
Patrik, you'd love to sit with him for an hour. It's a show. I mean, he'll double on anything.
He gambles.
Oh, he gambles.
And making a really good fold there. He had been over folding, but I think he doesn't want to fold to the couple players that have really been giving him a ton of action tonight. Patrik has been pretty snug in a decent amount of spots, so probably what led him to a very nice fold.
It is.
I mean,
I was planning to play after.
Let's try and figure out a game that's not sick, right? Tell me a game that's not.
Hannah picking up ace king.
I got chill.
Oh, that's
Getting rewarded for that discipline.
I got like pretty relaxed.
You have to lose it slowly.
Yeah.
No, you don't. I've been losing it pretty quick.
Yeah.
What is your strategy? You don't even deal any hands for hours. How do you do that?
I go fast.
They're a real fucking star.
You tell everybody next to you, you don't want to play this table, just be the dealer. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a dangerous game too.
Viffer making a good fold there with the king 10 suited.
Yeah, wow.
Star. Yeah, blackjack. Nice. Speaking of the devil.
You can really spin it up or spin it down in blackjack. I mean,
yes, you can.
I've done some torching there.
Can you get me a
Let's start just playing roulette.
for the blackjack?
Just play the ball.
So I can only add it to up to 100,000.
Yeah, anytime.
25.
Charles is desperately trying to get chips off the table. He's like, I gotta get it stuck.
You want to bet I want to put $1 million out there?
Doing that to protect you, Charles. You have that unlucky necklace. I don't want you to
Thank you.
I kind of feel like
lose
you
it
should take it
slowly.
off and put
I
it
want you to
on.
lose it slowly.
Full 300.
Still early, bro.
It is still
We
early.
have Bobby. We have Bobby.
All right, my man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna seal
That
it
means
off.
That must be such bad bad.
buddy.
200,
410.
$200.
See?
I won't shit you. That's what I had. Not going to lie. I exactly had that, and I was offsuit. So I want to be very clear. I've exposed my hand. Sorry.
To the river, sir.
You called it. You can look at the stream. I will bet you any amount of money. That's exactly what I had. 410 off. I'll announce it to the table.
Still check.
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 You're like, that has to be 410. And it was exactly
Still
410.
Check.
That was kind of spooky.
2,000.
Fucking ace, dude. Seriously?
Waiting service.
Yeah. Now, don't you wish you had 410? Fuck. Wouldn't have cost you.
I'm like, go ahead.
Go.
Full house.
Full house. Just a full house.
There's no full house.
Fucking full there.
Always had the best hand.
How'd 410 do?
Could have beat the queen 7.
That was weird. 410 off. You nailed it. 310. It could have been 8 twos. Just 410 off.
You just knew.
Just knew.
Played a couple hands of poker in my life.
Must be nice to have the live stream.
I could eliminate
card in your ear.
Yeah.
Right? When you own the room, you
Before Eric was a businessman and casino mogul, apparently he grinded poker in his college days. So he used to be essentially a full-time player back in the day.
Eric.
Many years ago.
Many, many moons ago.
Patrik of Antonius, of course, one of the biggest and best poker players on the planet.
Even when I know what I'm igniting,
7-2, 7-3.
Got to.
like I can't just give up.
Can't be a punk bitch.
Yeah, I just don't have the give up, especially against Eric, because Eric fucking tries. So like I gotta like try as well. I'm just never gonna let Eric just like have the pot. I'm gonna bluff, and if he wins more, it's fine. But like I'm not gonna just check, you know.
Oh no, it wouldn't.
Good call.
It's too shameful. It is. I'm not kidding.
Okay.
Shameful.
Just the four of us.
Looks like we're 5 ways to the flop. Rampage and Kirk both flop in baby flush draws. Turn 8, giving Charles the best hand and taking it down with it. Yeah, Viffer have been a legend of the game for an incredibly long time as well. Definitely some of his most memorable hands played are mostly versus Tony G. The two of them would really go at it back in the day. Patrik with ace-jack suited, popping it up.
Fall for that trick.
Let's go. I had the position.
Tricky guy.
Okay.
And here calling the jack 4 suited. Little suited flat tire action.
Don't bluff him. Don't bluff him, Patrik. It doesn't work. I tried.
Ooh. Bit too good of a flop here for Patrik. Going to be pretty hard for him to get action on this. Hand does have some backdoor draws, but giving it up.
It's not often you have two completely unbluffable guys at the table, Charles and Han. I've tried to bluff Charles so many times.
That worked.
Rampage. Honestly, Nick, let's just be honest.
You're smart. You let me get one through, so I put bluffing. You catch the rest. I know.
Let's be honest, Nick. You try to.
Yep, Viffer the legend.
I tried to bluff Charles. I don't discriminate. Bluffing's so fun, dude. You win a hand, you're just never supposed to win.
So nice.
So
Those are the best hands.
Yeah.
Everyone wins with a set.
Yeah.
If only if you're bluffing, you also get the extra money too.
You should stack them.
Like a call.
Yeah. I agree.
They have to.
Like if you bluff shove the river and they fold, you get their stack.
You get it. Yes.
How good would that game be? You shove the river. Well, if I call and I win, I get their money. If I fold and you get my money, okay, call. Never fold a river, could you?
No. The auto call.
Every hand is just all in call.
Pair of deuces, somehow the best hand currently.
Love it. I hope it holds. Oh, turning to pair helps.
Chisel that 1,000 out, huh?
Bit of a scary turn to.
Maybe you played a game one time where if you fold the winner.
Frees up a little action, little equity. Safe river.
I forget exactly what it was. You got penalized bad for making bad folds.
But now I don't think I'm going to.
How do you know if you got a fold?
They show.
So if you get shown a bluff, you get penalized.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fold.
I think you'll stack them. Oh.
Check.
Oh, I had such a hidden hand. You could never call my hand.
10-4.
Nope.
It's in the patrol. 9-3 of spades.
There it is. See how close that was?
That was close, but not as good as 10-4.
5-8 of spades, sir.
Good, but not as good as
10-4. Why can't I have a straight 5-8? Why can't they at least be connected, my friend? Suited cards. 9-3, dude.
So angry.
Because what he's basically saying is I'll play in the
Why they put
trash.
microphone here?
That's what he's saying there.
They want to catch us.
Right? They put one here and one between Eric and Patrik.
You guys are competing.
Catch us.
You liking this one?
Kirk had his lead in with
Patrik now getting a little bit more involved.
Good mood today.
King 9 suited.
Medium rare.
Rampage with his favorite hand now.
That don't scare him.
Pocket fours.
Viffer using King 8 suited 3-bet. Nice little combo to use.
Yeah, gets the King 9 to fold. Rampage has got to play his favorite hand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't want
He got wrecked with it earlier with pocket jacks versus a set of fours. Ooh, not too shabby of a flop, but Viffer with the top pair.
This should be a pretty good flop here for Rampage. You know, most of Viffer's like 3-bet range are going to be like those Ace-10, Ace-Jack, Ace-Queen, Ace-King type hands. King-Queen. Don't really expect to see a King-8.
Bobby, you're kind of like crafty.
Exactly.
Coming in.
That's why you're going to see Rampage check raise here.
Oh, it's a 10.
It's at 10. You're fast.
He wants to get those ace-highs to fold, start applying pressure on those overpairs.
10,000 from C5 and
Overcook them if you would. Yeah. Yeah, well done fries with no sauce.
Ooh, Viffer also picking up the flush draw.
Bit of a scary turn card for a lot of Viffer's range. Might be a card that Rampage keeps bluffing on. Yeah, it's pretty unlucky for Rampage here that Viffer picked up that flush draw to go with. Because if he doesn't have the flush draw, this 8 might actually fold on this turn.
call.
It's a real hand here.
Need that 7 for Rampage.
Or even a 9.
Ooh.
9 might do it.
This is our GG moment, everyone.
I don't see Rampage giving this up.
Sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game.
All in.
Nice.
Yeah, what a sick river card for Viffer.
There it is.
Gets the fold.
Nice bluff.
Rampage has the highest all-in percentage of any major streamer. Right there.
Highest all-in percentage?
Yeah.
Is that right? Eric Persson says that Rampage has the highest all-in percentage of any poker
Track Rampage.
Is that actual?
of any poker streamer or blogger.
Guys, yeah.
I believe it.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
You're still winning. They're not going to catch you either.
Rampage is like, is that a real stat?
I like it. That's what we watch streams for.
He's all excited.
They've been deceased for 10 years. Congrats. You got him.
I think you are, though. I'm not gonna, I never ran it. I do believe you are.
Yeah, what a great bluff there by Rampage.
I just like to think that Eric sits at home thinking of these made-up stats.
I know.
He's like, yeah, for sure, man.
Now we have to,
I'm just all
now we have to edit the
He's running it in his brain.
But the King 7 is now not live because it might be pulling it out.
I'm good.
Yes, Rampage is definitee up money now.
True.
Yes.
I think he's up about 70 would be my guess.
Oh, yeah. You guys see Moneyball? I'll show you Moneyball.
Was he on the A's? A part of the A's? Was he on it?
No. He's just joking about.
No.
He could, probably. Yeah. If he wanted to, he probably could. I'll tell you a secret, Viffer. He probably could.
Looks like Eric Person's ace-9 might get through here.
Look at this. You didn't even have a pair. You're running out of time to get a pair.
Airball goes.
You have a pair?
Good
No, I don't have a pair. But who cares? You don't have a pair either.
That's what I'm saying.
I also think it's impressive to get 1,000 big blinds in the middle.
Stone dead.
It's a lot.
Kind of hard to do.
It's like, it's not unreasonable to say that.
Everything's live.
What an ugly river card.
Wow.
Doesn't matter.
Check it here.
There.
Han is getting his revenge on Eric for that one bluff earlier.
You didn't see that coming.
Intimidation.
Oh,
He gets 2 bluffs in a row.
And a call.
where he folds to Eric and Airball.
Use your cards against you.
And now, revenge. The wrath of Han.
Oh, shit.
Is it Han or Han?
3, 4. They've been saying Han, I thought.
I've been switching off.
I think it's
Han.
Han.
3, 4 off.
My bad. Sorry, Han. Here's the current chip count. Rampage now up at the top. Covers the table. Almost 200,000 in. Well, this is a very deep game. Everyone had to buy in for at least 100K. Kirk's still at the top of the winnings. I don't think that's true anymore. The counts are a little bit behind, but Rampage up 40 grand according to this chip count. And everybody beating the 35% VPIP. No one has had to pay this stream, which has been awesome. But if anyone does dip below 35%, they will have to pay a $200 penalty per hand for an entire dealer round.
I have no choice. I'm big blind.
Han's making sure we know that he didn't play that on his own. He's like, I had no choice.
That's funny.
Yeah, that VPIP game is real expensive. Definitely not something you ever want to lose. The nice thing about the VPIP game is it's very easy to win it.
Yeah.
You know, with the stand-up game, you're just riding variance pretty hard. With the VPIP game, you can just get in there, no problem.
Check.
It'd be nice if they mix the two together, though.
Yeah, that would just be insane. I would love to see it, though.
Got a battle of two monsters here. The 5 high versus 7 high.
I already checked.
It's a weird roll.
21.
Nah, not if you pre-check, you don't have to.
Biggest hand.
I had a blocker. I had 3-7. We're never going to make a straight.
I mean, shit. That helps.
Hold on.
For time.
Oh, okay. Hold on. 130.
He doesn't want the stats to get messed up on the screen, so he'll pay off.
Make sure you count the $25 chip and it's up or down. we want to round.
We don't want his stats to get messed up.
He's up $22,342.
Yeah.
Well said.
Patrick's like, no, I'm losing 10,060. I like how tilted Patrick and Viffer are getting about the time.
Oh, he is.
The rest of us are like, yeah, whatever. And they're like, it's fucking bullshit. We had to pay time.
He's also got it 8 times in a row.
Well, that's different.
He's literally sitting on the time.
We're whatever about it because we're not paying it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, we used to get paid $10,000 a day to play. Now we pay $80 a half.
Last Friday, playing a house.
They should have paid us more.
We pay time.
Those days.
Oh, who raised?
Yeah, for sure.
You're right about that, too.
Yeah. All right. Let's get him, Kirk.
I got him. Teamwork.
Let's get this guy.
All right, 2 on 1. Let me know. I'll let you know if I hit the flop.
All right, we're going 3 ways to this flop.
Check.
Kirk
Fine today.
with the best of it.
Today or yesterday?
Flopping top pair.
Last night. And then went to dinner.
I'll defend our side. I was a big blind or something. Or defend it.
Makes sense.
Check. It's gonna defend.
I'm turning a 7.
That's one advantage of living in LA. Like, this is a day trip. I'm going home after this.
Really?
Yeah.
So sometimes when people turn these like weird middling and bottom pairs, they'll check them back and use them for their showdown. But the nice thing about betting them is you block 2 pair.
You can get
So you can actually use them as really nice bluff candidates.
You have, but I kind of
That is convenient.
Right.
I feel like an
Very
honorable
underrated.
Yeah.
I have a big hand, but it's not as big as yours.
I started taking
What's
a
this game played second place?
Yes, it is Kirk.
You took one or didn't?
No.
You can't have the winning hand.
Yeah.
Think about it.
I'm gonna give him just because I like
Well,
it.
you'd be good at that game,
It's
Eric.
about the same amount of time without the drive.
I check again.
Yeah.
I bet 12,000.
I'd be all in a lot on the river.
I check.
And my
Seems
parking
a lot.
bill was
That's a lot.
$100 or something outrageous.
That's cheap. It's $50 a day.
I knew it.
So it should have been 7.
And we're gonna follow through on the river.
Probably. There was an amount that I really didn't want to pay.
Yeah, I was paying.
God.
Gonna get the. Looks like he's gonna get the fold from Kirk.
No.
Yeah, that's why I like bluffing with these hands.
I mean,
For longer trips, it's pretty.
Is that scary? No.
yeah, I mean, for me to take a Uber to the airport's like $30.
I know. I never use time.
I drive.
We got a minute? I'm gonna make him sweat the minute.
I like it.
I had 3 seconds outside kid. I was just, you have such a big hand. You have ace queen? I know you have ace. Yeah, I know you have beat. You didn't hesitate.
Han has now seen Kirk's ace.
Oh, and you know I have it.
Picked a bad hand. You got a good river if you were bluffing me. I raised with the...
Oh, you had a good hand on the beat board.
Yeah. I didn't have the hand you thought I had.
If you folded a set, that's not good.
I have pulled the set. Folded the pair though.
Yeah.
But not an overpair.
If you thought like, yeah.
No. So I had a hidden hand though.
Definitely a tough spot here for Kirk.
7. You're looking good, big guy.
You know.
Fuck up smart.
Nice call.
Yeah. Really nice call.
There are a lot of emotions there.
There was a ring.
Not what we expected you to have.
That's the problem.
Was it
I
25?
did think you had an overpair.
Yeah, no.
What do you bet?
25.
Nice bet from Han.
Find them.
Kirk finds the call.
You'll find them.
So,
I do know.
good call.
Trying to get paid more for a good call.
Nice call.
Easy hand to bluff if you think I have an overpair.
That's the issue.
What I want. If I had an overpair,
Where is
I
it?
fold the flop. Or don't
If
bet
you
it.
have an 8, you could also just have a 7 on the river. So you don't have to worry about it.
Thank you.
If you only have overpairs, then you're fucked.
Kurt asking, is Nick and Rampage the only player in the 20s at the table? I don't think either of them are in their 20s, are they?
Yeah, Rampage is very young.
Is he?
Yeah, he's like 25.
Oh,
Something like
wow.
that.
Yeah, he's young.
Yeah, he was 23 when I met him a couple years ago.
So then, yeah, so he's 25.
Yeah.
26.
I think.
I guess he's the only
Sure.
player in his 20s. I don't think Nick is. Isn't he like 30?
He might be like 29.
God, we're old.
I know. I know. Being 28 is so old, which is definitely my real age.
Totally.
Almost
Totally.
like 8 times.
Oh.
Same.
I've never used a time bank in my life. I didn't know they were.
On the turn, on the river.
Oh, I was like...
He's just trying to fold, and he literally can't.
Then I knew he's a pathological liar. I was like,
There's a lot of
there's a lot of... the shit didn't smell right.
Pathological liar.
Did not smell right.
There, another big hand for Airball. Take it down, dude. 2 chips right there. Coming yours way.
I guess all poker players are technically pathological liars in game.
A lot of fucking money.
Some of it was yours, but yeah.
I'm not going to think about that.
Would you have called that?
I didn't see the action actually. I was started to look at it on the river.
No, bluffing isn't really lying. It's more exaggerating your hand strength.
That's fair. It's part of the game. You're supposed to do it.
Turn, call the river.
You ever lie about your hand if someone asks you after you fold?
Oh, shit.
After they fold?
He raised the turn.
Depends on how they ask.
And Han raised
Bob checked around, I think, right?
Yeah. Oh, Nick is 27. Rampage is 24.
That was close. They're a little younger than the ages I cited. Ooh, look at this cooler. Jacks versus ace jack. Oh, they're both limping
Yeah,
in.
they both
They're
had
both trying to trap.
traps.
Yeah.
Viffer probably kicking this up. There's the back raise.
Airball.
Pulls a Charles move right there.
3 bets to 8,000. Hand does not want to fold. He can flop a straight flush, and he's in position.
Okay.
Eric in there with the 7-4 suited.
Got it. Yeah, got it. Why not? We're going 3 ways to this flop.
Okay. Jacks is the best hand.
But a queen, it's not really fun to see, but gonna still go for value.
Hand floating with the backdoor straight flush draw.
It's a really tough spot. It's a noisy spot. I don't think it's gonna.
What's up?
flush draw on the turn for Eric.
He did
Is he
fold,
out? He
though.
folded.
Yeah,
Okay,
he folded. Would have been a turn flush draw.
Got out of there.
Oh, it's annoying. Really making me tilt. I'm tilted right now because of this thing.
Oh, no, missed.
Circumstances.
Looks like Nick checks the turn, and Han's gonna bet 15,000. Turn was a deuce of clubs, adding a flush draw. Graphics are catching up. Not a happy spot here for Nick with the second pair.
Oh my god, this thing is screwed.
River 4 of spades. It's about as safe as it comes for Nick.
You got free too? Some French fries.
That is definitely good news for Nick. It's not a spot you want to face a triple barrel.
Good check.
We'll win that hand.
Yeah, I need club.
我应该会想一般天真。
Club.
This hand right here.
Yeah.
It's like,
桃花亮我
I
要
just couldn't because I was going to overcome
How?
everything.
啊，
Unprotected.
他后来我不开心。
Fair. That was good.
Unprotected you.
What, you had a queen or deuce?
No, I had 4-7 of clubs, but I was going to raise and you had jacks. And
Buddy, you think I would have folded jacks to you? Get the fuck out, Eric. Come on. Maybe by like the river. I was not folding that flop, buddy. I fucking
dancing around rent free in your head right now. Now what you going to do? Now you're going to have to overcall the rest of the show.
Priced? Yeah.
I'm gonna get you one of these days, Eric.
I had a flush draw on the turn and rivered a pair.
God, it would have been so nice if somehow you went insane on the turn and I called you all in and stacked you.
What's nice about that?
Eric would be like, one time. I'd be like, yes. And then, boom,
One time. Let's do it half a time.
You know what? No time.
No times at all.
Whoever has the best hand right now wins.
Now. That would be amazing.
That would be really fun.
Kind of surprising to see Patrik overlimp these jacks pre-flop.
Why can't that be the case?
I mean, I guess if both guys agree zero.
What's the problem, right?
Yeah.
I've just never seen it.
If everyone agrees, I think it should be fine. Oh, sorry. Thought you had cards.
What if it's like someone's short on money and they're like, but they think they're ahead, but they're not really sure, and it's like, you know, so it's zero and I'll you know, give you back something.
And a rebate.
0 and 10,000.
You gotta go to the ATM.
Looks like Patrick's turning his jacks into a bluff.
To induce them not to take the river flush draw, you know?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. If you forfeit, I'll give you a rebate. Yeah.
If you agree to 0 right now, I'll give you 10 grand.
Yeah, that's a good.
And we're just gonna turn it over. If the guy doesn't have a flush draw, he's like,
Yeah, then he's in
I have
tough
third
spot.
pair. Maybe this is good, you know? I'll take the 10
That'd be
grand.
a pretty sick bluff to be.
I guess it was a thin value bet.
Eric has the flush draw. He's like, let's just be done right here.
Exactly.
Put the guy's screws to the guy.
Whole nother level. Oh my God.
Very thin value bet there.
Come on, dude. Why are you raising
Man.
Eric calls.
I have customer.
You always have customer. Potentially many customer.
Yes.
Definitely many customer.
6, 7.
All right, here we go.
Okay, pick me.
No. Pick me.
That's the only
me.
one out of his hand.
Pick me.
That is definitely Eric there, flopping bottom set.
Gotta love that when you have deuces.
Completely forget what you have.
Yes.
It happens to me so much. I get it's concerning. Like there's money in there too sometimes, and I just forget.
You can say it's concerning, but it can also be exciting.
It is exciting to sweat your hand. It is exciting. Like you gotta. I got a big hand here.
Sometimes you're wrong and it's better. You're
Yeah.
like, whoa.
For sure. Also, sometimes I played a hand multiple streets, and then like on the river, like looked at my hand again, and I realized I was playing the hand I had last hand. And I got a set. Wait.
Alan Meltzer used to not look at his cards, and he would tell himself the hand that he had.
And he would just play it like he had aces.
He would play it like I've got Jack 10 of hearts. He would never look. He'd just play it like I had Jack 10 of hearts.
River, he bets, they call. He's like, even if he loses, he's like, well, Jack 10, like I would have won.
Eric going for a pot-sized bet here.
You always feel good about your hand.
He's got the eagle.
Ooh, thank God. Luckily, Charles has the eagle on.
Charles got the eagle.
I'm looking good.
Look how focused Charles is.
I know.
Yeah.
Focus fold.
Good fold by Charles.
It's a nice hand, sir.
River.
What is the river?
Deuce.
Don't be a diamond. Don't
Club.
be so hard.
Club.
Mother.
Oh, shit. Flush. I made a flush on the river.
I made a bigger flush.
What? No way.
I made a flush.
Did you fold pre-flop?
You fold suited cards pre-flop, huh, Nick?
I did not fold pre-flop, but I did fold on the flop.
Ah.
Actually,
See how I can't even pay attention to the hands I'm in?
I have not noticed a hand all day.
I'm not folding a suited hand for $100 in my entire life.
Right. Action.
I have the best needle for him in the world in case we ever get into a pot.
I'm interested.
You got one saved up.
Good one.
Oh, were you the razor? Not bad.
Patrick's
Must be a big hand.
1000th time getting ace king.
See if he can win a real pot with it. Oh, ace queen again versus ace king.
After Eric 3-bet the 7-4 off.
Here's my partner.
Of course.
Come on, partner. Partner.
I think we're gonna see a 5-bet here from Patrick or a call.
Rampage, where's home?
I'm from Boston.
Okay.
I live here now-ish.
Like where?
Yeah, definitely player dependent because earlier this exact action happened and Patrick folded the ace king off, but I think against Rampage, he's not going to be folding here. He's going to definitely
What airline?
As long as it's under
be putting in
probably
a healthy amount of chips.
let it go. You're lucky you made it that much. I was coming.
Whoa.
There's the 5-bet, takes it down.
Good fold by Rampage. Snap folds.
Yeah.
Just shove me off, I guess.
Rampage kind of got lucky that Eric 3-bet the 7-4.
Yeah.
Because if Eric doesn't 3-bet, Rampage
calls the
3-bets,
fourth,
yeah,
yeah.
he definitely calls the 4-bet for sure.
But I forgot. Already happened 2 minutes ago.
He had you. He had me. I had 7 high. I'm not going to lie. I was going to win that hand, though.
Ace queen suited such a beautiful hand too.
Yeah, it's a lovely
It's a
hand.
shame to not see a flop with it.
Although it's gotten the nickname the parking lot for a very good reason.
Definitely.
And then turn king.
2,000. I'm gonna.
I was honestly happy you got a partner right.
All right, do whatever you gotta do, partner.
Yeah, because it's no fair.
8 off my 2.
What is going on Rampage? I make up one false stat on him. He goes crazy.
Easy. Okay.
Take it.
Better than last hand.
Take
Yeah,
it.
break even.
I had a big hand too.
So Patrick bluffed me on that hand.
That was massive there. I at least had 5 high.
Rampage is going to see later that he made a great fold. He thinks Patrick bluffed him right now.
I mean, Patrick has been pretty tight, so
I know.
I do think Patrick will have a decent number of
honest,
bluffs
if it
there.
was pretty
Use
much
his
king,
image,
maybe
use the hand like ace 10 or ace jack.
That was so not a hand.
Yeah, that's true. You'll see it. I can't lie. Yeah, king deuce off. Very true.
Now Kirk with the ace king. And a min raise.
The whole day I tried to get a little squirrely with one hand, and it was.
I had kings.
Okay, so
made a
yeah.
very good fold.
Yeah, no, I made a good fold no matter if you had.
Gets the 3-bet from hand. Han, excuse me.
It was like the one time I decided to get squirrely. How much?
2-1.
Eric just going to cold call this
Called that.
3-bet.
Because you guys have shit.
That's not true. I have a really good hand.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Oh, Kirk just setting the trap with this ace king.
Charles is my
You got
lucky.
the unlucky.
Rampage with the mystery hand.
Of course I do. It's what we say every time I try.
You can't just say he wins and he wins, Charles. It doesn't work like that.
I like to try.
Pretty good flop there for Eric, flopping the nut flush draw. I would also bet that it's probably a pretty good flop for Rampage. A lot of high Broadway's gone, so he's pretty likely to be around that type of hand.
45. 45. 4-5.
4-5.
4,500. Call.
I guess they give you free makes up for the time, right? Still tilting.
Eric with the best hand as well now.
Used to the other thing.
No, I mean, you're providing the service.
Still check.
Right? Like,
Yeah, but I mean, they're also.
I mean, it's just a matter of it's just like.
Pretty great turn card there for Han. Turning up, down, straight draw.
Can't pay it. Like, we have to pay it.
Definitely a card he's going to want to bet a lot.
Like, and Hustler, I like these.
Yeah, but they just
Whoa.
tap it, right? Because it's good advertisement.
3x pot? Yeah.
Wow.
That is going for it.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's what they said that basically because it's like.
I feel like Han's been really targeting Eric and Airball after those two bluffs. It just happened early in the stream. But I feel the same way. When I get bluffed early on, I'm just like, you're dead now. You two out for
He
revenge.
definitely has a vendetta.
7 of hearts. I flopped 4. He shoved turn, though.
Yeah. And he could have aces, but.
Whatever. I don't know.
Josh is wondering who's commentating.
Seems like
I'm Nikki Limo.
And I am Ryan LaPlante.
Thanks for joining us today. We appreciate you all. If you're liking the stream and this lineup, which I don't see how you can't like this lineup, it is so fun. Please give us a like. Consider. I'm not going to demand it, but consider giving us a like. It really helps the stream out. Helps us get discovered. We're not going to beg, Ryan.
Try again.
Just a little bit.
Just consider, though. Just a suggestion.
22.
Or if you don't want to watch it on YouTube, you know where else you can watch it.
You can watch us on the Bali Live app. It's actually the best place to watch the stream. Thanks for reminding me there, Ryan, because I don't know if you guys know this, but it's free to download, and you get the highest resolution out of any other platform that you're going to be able to watch the stream on. They also have things like minor league baseball, all kinds of sports. If you're into sports, good sports app.
I like the sports.
Me too. Go sports.
Go with sports.
We got the Super Bowl coming to Vegas next weekend.
Yes,
it's the
we
talk
do.
of the town. Making lots of traffic. Nick Airball with the Ace King now.
And Kirk raising to 2,200 with 9-6. I think 9-6 might be one of his favorite hands because we saw earlier that 9-6 suited.
Yeah. 9-6 suited I can get behind. 9-6 off, though. I guess you get the big blind discount. I like how much action Kirk's been given all stream, though.
He turns a flush draw to go with the straight draw. Next Ace King is currently the best hand. Not the safest board for him, though. Don't see him folding, but it's not about the turn that you're worried about. It's really going to be a lot of river decisions.
So nuts. Brett Brown style.
Ooh. Not a fun river.
Yeah, it certainly can be an action killer.
Call.
That's good.
What you got, Kirk? I call.
He's counting 17 out first.
Ace is good. Okay. Well, he doesn't even put it out. If he beats me, he can just have the pot.
Needed a diamond and needed that knock card, yeah.
That was a cooler.
Yeah. No,
How the fuck's the guy?
I didn't get anything.
How did you ever end up in the penalty?
That's what I'm saying. You fucking play hands.
Like that's almost impossible.
He didn't play 35% of the hand. That's how it happened.
Who did it? Kirk did it?
All into him every.
No way.
Well, Santos was here, so it was a little different. Like, there was a lot of, like...
Travis, yes, this is live.
I mean, that's a
We're on a 30-minute delay.
You guys are making it sound like that river is the best part of the deck.
On the turn, I was like, I'm going to call you here and then fold if you go bet the river.
Yeah, it's like, that's the best part.
That's the truth. I was going to...
Yeah, I mean, you guys make it sound like I probably think you have the ace, but like...
GB, the win versus loss charts come up every dealer change.
Yeah, what can I be?
Should come up soon.
Could have flush, straight, king, queen, two pair.
Perfect river.
As well as the VPIP charts. I don't know if you guys have just joined us, but we do have a VPIP rule on. All players must VPIP 35%. If not, they are subject to a $200 penalty per hand until the next dealer change. Very expensive.
Worst card in the deck. You could have.
We're getting a lot of action pre-flop. Going 6 ways to this flop.
I think I was going to fold that one. I didn't like that
Viffer
one.
with his ace-queen. Flopping top 2. Oh, and just boating on the turn.
Okay.
Having too good of a hand here.
Giving 2 different people flush draws.
Yeah, whatever you need to do.
All right. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
River Club and Viffer gets to win a very nice pot.
I've noticed that.
That's okay.
I've noticed that Bali's like on the YouTube channel for this.
Yeah, club would have been a fun, spicy river.
And, like getting ready if I guess.
Give us a club for the fans next time.
Yeah, there's been a lot of good stuff they've been putting out.
Like, I think, yeah, sometime next month.
Nice. Excited?
Yeah.
Looks like our producer Alex is letting us know that Matt Berkey is coming in.
Spoilers.
Let's do the same thing. I'll play
In 10 hands.
Yeah.
Just be.
I think you're on a much better, like, you seem like you're enjoying it more than when you were playing, like, all the time. Like, I mean, like, my impression was that at the time, you looked like you weren't that happy at some stretches, like you were just playing to play.
I was playing a lot.
Yeah. I think this is, like, once a month or whatever is just so much more reasonable.
Yeah, I'm at more. Way more.
And, like, this game is, like, you know, you can win or lose a few hundred, but it's not like you're going to get torched for $1 million or something every time you play.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, I set the lineup, so the people around me I like.
Yeah. It's the best way to do it. You gotta hang out with people you want to hang out with. And
Got some spade action going on. Patrik going to 3-bet the 9-8 suited into Han's ace-jack suited. Same
That's
suit.
an underestimated factor.
Big part of it.
Spend time with people you like.
Yeah.
Pretty good flop there, though, for the 9-8. Certainly a great board for him to win on pretty often.
Because, like,
exactly, most of the time.
Yeah, like, either you're not playing a hand or there's just dead time or you're waiting for, you know what I mean? So, like, you have to be able to enjoy people's company and stuff. Otherwise, it's just miserable.
8-9 hours?
Yeah.
Ooh, spade draws for both.
Patrik with the straight flush draw to go with.
That's one thing I think, like, super lucky for me is I always, like, 99% of the time, I have so much fun when I play. Like, just the people and stuff. Even if I'm getting crushed, like, I like, really like the people I'm with and everything, which is, it's nice, you know?
Hey, shout out to Craig in the chat. Appreciate you.
Do the reverb.
Thanks for spending your Saturday night with us.
There's no rebuild.
What?
Oh, you're fine.
Still 40.
Oh my god.
Pretty great river for Patrik.
What did you do before?
It's a card that he's going to want to bluff on. You know, this 9-high flush draw, just really good hand to bluff with.
Silently, though.
35.
You were.
Yeah.
70.
And he got very lucky to not have a spade. Sometimes the worst thing you can have happen is what you're hoping for.
Oh, first I thought I lost. I thought I played it well. I just fucking airball just said, fuck you.
I mean, the deck said fuck you.
10.
Yeah.
I just want to know what any other card comes to what you do.
See if Han can find a extremely difficult call.
That's what I decided.
Let's it go.
And I would have thought about
I think against Eric or Airball, he snap calls there.
I think that's like the first larger bluff Patrik has run.
I thought it was something King Queen and fold the river. That's why I bet the 17.
Yeah, King Queen. That.
Nice bluff there by Patrik.
Because I would have won even with the 9.
Yeah, 6 of spades would have been killer on that river. I agree with you.
Yeah, that's true.
Stranos, UK.
In fairness, on the river.
It's kind of a semi-bluff in the fact that a set or 2 pairs, no good. Only ace beats me.
Just make sure there's one left. One medium left. At least make sure, yeah. I got so many of these today. Should raise.
How am I?
Like win a pot.
Okay.
Okay,
Simple raise to 800. Fold.
Okay. Don't scare us.
No.
We can see this 2,700. 2,800.
Good news, too, is it's only money. Gives a shit.
If I win this hand, can I have the unlucky necklace?
Not sure.
If Charles loses 2 million, you can have it. Because then he'll look for another one.
Charles currently with the best hand with this Queen Jack high, but Eric Persson probably has the hand I would most want to have here.
Bet 2,200.
Charles taking it down.
Gotta get this live update right in time for me.
Charles, do you see that they start releasing the new high stakes poker season in a week or two?
Yeah, I saw that.
Very good
It's
season.
gonna be on
they're gonna like
on
it.
May or April.
No, starts in 2 weeks. They release, like they air it.
For what? Same one?
Yeah.
I mean the
It's
first
4 days.
I think the first or 2 or 3.
Check out tonight. Rampage currently sitting up top, 186K. Nick Airball currently the biggest winner, plus 67. Rampage plus 31. Patrik plus 27. Charles throwing a pretty big party down 73K. Charles also lowest VPIP at 45. Eric up top at 65%. Reason why everyone has such high VPIP this game is they're doing the VPIP game. VPIP meaning voluntarily put into pot. You must play 35% or higher, and if at the dealer change you're below 35%, you pay $200 per hand until the next dealer.
Limmy's kind of interesting though. It's different. You know?
It makes the game.
It should be tailored individually. This player has to be.
Heal the world wondering why it's just 100-100.
Eric assigns it before the game.
Right? You were great on the curve.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
So something that often happens in these large games.
Santosh maintained 90% for the first 3 hours.
73%.
We're gonna play this game.
73% is average.
So usually what ends up happening is 100-100 will actually play a lot bigger than say 2-4, 3-6, or 4-8 because players will tighten back down. They'll play a little bit more worried. You know, at 100-100, especially with a 100K bind, people are going to play much more loose. It'll cause a lot more action. So it would actually kind of hurt the game a little bit.
He crushed you last time, right, Patrik?
Like this 100-100 game hasn't been the largest stakes we've ran in the last month, but it's definitely played the largest by far.
Otherwise, I mean, I just lost every hand.
Yeah, you just ran bad.
I lost more than 300 in that game.
We have a very multi-way pot here. Jack 10 suited, 9-8 off, deuces and threes.
Destroyed. Then I saw Patrik lost 300 that day. I was like, oh, I did good.
Jack 10 and 9-8 both hitting this pretty hard. Jack 10 top pair, currently the best hand, but 9-8 flopping a pair and an up down.
Then he went and make a deep run like after in a tournament too, like right after.
He won the 50K no limit hold'em in WSOP Europe.
Okay, but even another deep run in like some tournament right after we played around here.
Yeah, he's gone deep in a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
he grinds.
I think the $1 million tournament.
Yes, I think it was. I think it was after.
Yeah, he did okay.
The one drop.
Yeah, he did okay in that one.
Check. Charles check.
Feel me, and I'm doing a phone break.
22,000 middle in this 4-way 3-bet pot.
C5.
Rampage running a bluff with these pocket threes.
He has he has better mindset in the tournaments because in the big ones, like the $1 million.
Hand just jams all in with this Jack 10.
Feels like he lost.
You have no
the
idea.
million's gone. He spent it. So when he's playing, he just plays. And not
60.
thinking about
What is
if I
that?
bust this, I bust $1 million. Like it's annoying. Not that it thinks his life, but $1 million's a million, right?
Oh, man.
Yeah, makes sense.
66 more. 10 seconds.
I mean, you got it. I have to imagine that even the top pros, when they're playing the $1 million buy-in, it's a heightened level of stress because it's $1 million.
C3 fold.
No? Still makes sense?
I mean,
Everybody fold.
66K. I don't know. I don't think that just.
Yeah, man.
I see that Churn River.
I really don't for some reason. I think they're just so robotic.
Now the question is, am I still good?
That's another
I still might be good.
Lost my. Lost.
Like a guy that
Keep up losing.
You know what, 40?
89.
I got it.
130.
Yeah, no problem. They're playing like a 25K, you're paying million. Yeah, of course.
Right. So it's, but I don't think I still think they try to make the right decision no matter what.
Good.
It might give them a little bit of extra anxiety.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
It's better than my hand, that's for sure.
I don't even know. I don't know.
It's just
Those guys are good.
That's it.
They just know
Yeah,
the answer.
speed draw.
I think.
I'm half the
for
time
them,
I'm
like,
going to
they're not-
improve and either use a spade draw
It's
or
not like, I
lose.
think a lot of times, like,
Right.
we might not know what to do. Like, when you think about it and make a decision, they just kind of know the answer a lot, right?
Yeah. Man, I mean, but when you're like playing it every day, it's so much
sure.
different.
Oh, I had 7, 8, 8, 9, 10.
Right?
That's the big advantage they have.
I had Rampage. Pretty good, pretty confident. Han shoved it for like 50.
this.
Rampage with the ace king suited.
Well, let me play every day for a month or something. Let me get a little.
Might get some action here. Looks like he is smothering and covering Nick Airballs. Queen 10
Two
suited.
spades is why. Like,
Eric also with Queen 10.
Just the two, Willis.
Pretty action flop. 2 players swapping top pair. Rampage is ace king, having 2 overs and a gutter ball.
Check. Check around. Check.
Turn jack, not really an action card.
Check. C2 3000.
Rampage. Discipline, losing the minimum. This hand is definitely ending in a chop pot.
Check.
Check. Yeah.
you guys disgusting me both are. We both check that flop. We're fucking on a queen jack
Get
board.
lucky.
Check
That's
the
the
flop.
biggest fucking hand of all time. I was so excited.
I got you, bud.
Yeah,
I got you.
You almost
Get
lucky.
Raise.
One. Turn. You know what happened? You call and then I go in the tank.
I always got you, Park.
Yeah.
One of us call. If he fold, then I snap call.
I'm not pulling the turn.
Yeah. Probably both call.
Keep bet on the new one.
Then you probably win. We both think you have flush, maybe.
Yeah, most raises is flush draws there. It's like not queens.
Flush came
Plus
in.
got a queen, so it's like, but 3 jacks didn't play like that. You know?
Would have felt like a flush draw.
Yeah,
Or a straight draw, man.
100%.
Spoiler alert.
want it?
Huge hand incoming.
Ace King has shown up a lot lately.
That's apparently a huge
He wants
needle.
to play.
$1,000.
4, 3000.
3,000.
I don't know.
Not very friendly. Thank you.
Yep, with king 10 through in the button. Looks like he is just going to fold it.
How much? 3,000. All right. So I'm gonna call it.
We're just going to call this 3-bet. Ooh. What a nice flop there for Kirk.
Yeah, if you're not hitting, it certainly is not bad at all.
All right.
Kicking it up, looks like to 6.
Middle pair for Charles and backdoor
Oh,
flush
is that
draw.
the game? 10?
Man, where will you watch it?
Oh, to 10.
I don't want to go to the game.
You don't want to go?
It's going to be crazy.
Too much pandemonium?
Yeah.
Charles going to
Did you guys
snap
go
call
with the
that.
kids or just 2 of you?
Normally we would take the kids.
Yeah.
But I just think it's just going to be too crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
I
yeah.
have no idea. Eric's doesn't have a
Pretty
schedule.
spicy turn card.
Literally that morning he can be like, oh, we're going to go see the Super Bowl.
I like it.
Okay.
I like his style.
What a river.
Wow.
25.
25,000. Call.
Wow.
Wow. Didn't even have to tank at all. Snap called all 3 streets.
My God. Wow, you did miss everything.
I had an 8.
Flush everything. Good hand. Thank you.
Nice call there by Charles.
The Kirk, while he's been active, I think that was like the first real big bluff we've seen him run.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like you know you have a lot of equity in that
It was
hand.
the Super Bowl today.
No, that's why I'm surprised that Charles just snapped that off.
Right. Oh, right.
We
Yeah.
haven't seen him run like bluffs at all. Really.
Another day. Oh, I woke
I think, Charles was towards the bottom of the leaderboard, and sometimes when you're in the hole, you're just like, I got a pair. I want out of the hole.
That's a good point.
I'm going to snap. If I have to pay you, fine. I'm still in the hole.
Oh my God, I'm confused.
See, that's a cash game mentality I'm not used to.
It's not a healthy mentality by any means.
flop.
A little bit of a tilt mentality, but good call. It's good some of the times, and that's what keeps you going. That's what keeps your heart in the game.
Whoa. Wow.
That was like one of the larger pots, and he just snapped it off.
Yeah.
Preflop.
You just knew.
Oh, I missed the best flop ever. You have an 8. Holy shit, that was horrible. Oh my god, an ace-king suited versus ace-8 and calls all the way down with an 8.
What kind of shoes are those, Patrik?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Kirk's mind still blown.
For God's sake.
You want to lunch, Shoma?
The real big pot apparently is incoming.
Mega Warrior.
Yeah, because I mean, we've seen players so far this session call off with third, fourth pair, and it's good. But against Kirk, who has not been pulling a lot of bluffs to snap like that.
Yeah.
Third pair.
Pretty spicy.
Flop second pair and snap called down. That's the story.
Snap.
What'd you have there, Rampage? Don't make me go look.
Pretty standard.
The big one?
Apparently, hand
I
105
don't care, but if I shove the turn.
is the spicy hand.
I do not call.
That's crazy.
Did you get there on the river?
Lose again.
I don't care.
No, he didn't. See, here's the thing. Rampage is like the opposite of like people like me. Like I'll be like, oh, like I bluffed you, I'll show you. He doesn't want to show you because he feels bad.
Oh, I don't care about that.
I don't ever show. That's hard. Unless you say
There's ace king suited again.
I know you don't want to show. You don't want to like.
I don't show it ever.
You don't want to like rub it in though. I think that's what I did.
Both ways.
No, sometimes you show good hands. Like you're like I had it. I've seen you do that. No, I've seen you like like someone's buried and you just like you know what, like I had it. Like I've seen that. You have to fold.
Unless you're in my ear.
Yeah, sometimes it's good. You know.
That's every time I actually have.
You have to fold every single possible.
You said you had like
Wow. I would have never. Yeah, that was good. I would have never called that. That was good.
If I was younger,
flush draw.
I pick up a flush.
Oh,
Fuck.
If I'm younger, when I was younger, I shove on you.
oh my
I
god.
shove a heart too.
Wow.
Shove the turn would have been sick.
Right?
That is the craziest hand.
If it wasn't the college money, I shoved the turn on.
Patrick's ace king still good, but hand knows he has to lead out and bluff here
Shows every hand.
in order to take it down, and he does. Gets Patrik to fold the ace king.
You're a world leader for most show
I get it.
Third board, flush got there.
There's only one problem. You can be bluffing with the hand that beats you.
Nice bluff.
Yeah, like a 9 or something.
You're right.
Eric loses the hand. He shows his cards like this is what you beat.
It's like so sick.
I mean, we mostly play on stream, so who cares? Yeah, no problem. Sorry.
Right. You just still think I have an overpair.
Pretty balanced in my shows.
Yeah, you show good hands and bad hands. Yeah. Like sometimes you bet on the river, they fold, you show them the nuts, and sometimes you just show them dust. Like literally.
Let us know in the chat. Do you show your bluffs
I punked
when
bitch.
someone folds?
I mean, it would have been the sickest call.
A little bit of a debate at the table here.
Yeah. There's a lot of hands I call on the river. A lot of rivers I call.
Yes. Now that I hear your hand, I
You think it's rude to show your bluffs?
Is it?
That's the debate. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Depends on
I will say it does put me on tilt when someone does it to me though. It's exactly what they want.
Yeah, I guess it does feel like a bit of a personal attack.
It's nice when people show
Especially if they've done it multiple times.
Yeah.
It's like, you're picking on me. You're gonna die.
I guess I don't really show bluffs very often. I do show hero folds. Those I tend to show a little more, too much.
Yeah, me too. I need to stop doing that. Do it too much. Or if I like have the nuts and they fold, like I'm like, I had the nuts.
Kirk turning king high flush draw on this turn. Ace high also currently the best hand.
Nicholas brings up a good point. If you underbluff, it's good to show some bluffs. I agree with that.
Yeah, definitely. Good point.
Otherwise, everyone thinks you're a nit. They won't give you action.
What is that, the machining of the cards?
Yeah. This is true. You have to 6 of hearts. Phone call.
We should be coming up on that big hand soon. I think it's not this hand, but the next
coming in
hand.
real hot. Hand 105.
I believe this is 104.
If you're enjoying tonight's stream, please give us a like. Also, check us out on the Bally Live app.
Oh, they 50 about 25.
Of course, today's game at the Tropicana in Las Vegas. My amazing co-host, Nikki Lima.
What's up? That's a good strategy, White Animal. I say I show my bluffs in the beginning ruthlessly and then switch it up. I have a friend who does that too.
Builds the aggressive image and then just...
Yeah, so he can get paid. On with the open ender. Ooh, binks it on the turn.
Patrik turning top pair too. Every player has a pair or better. Apparently Berkey's going to show up in hand 105.
Which is the next hand.
Might be just that hand he shows up. We'll see.
Raise 45. Fold. Fold.
Ooh, Patrik betting into the nuts here.
Yeah. Can't blame him, because they should be good here pretty often. This hand definitely needs value and protection.
What is wrong?
Yeah, he's going to get bad news, though.
That's my phone.
Whose phone?
That's my phone.
That's your...
Yeah, I'll turn it off in a minute.
That's a reminder for something?
No, it's my fucking daughter telling me how bad I play.
Is your daughter, you have 2 daughters, 1 daughter?
Texting me every
I got a 7-year-old.
She understands poker? A little bit?
Yeah, and she
7
understands
years old?
gambling and she understands negotiations. She's like a splitting image of me, right? She's like trying to negotiate with a 7-year-old. I think her teacher asked her to do something, and she says, "I'll do it for $2."
Patrik does call.
Teacher, I swear to God.
Oh my God, that's strong.
It's definitely a dangerous river for Patrik.
Yeah.
My daughter, my other daughter,
Win every negotiation.
yeah, my other daughter is sweet as could be.
Well, you're like
just
you.
And Han's been playing, like, you know, pretty blasty since he lost those pots earlier. That's probably why Patrik called this raise on the
I'm a
turn.
silverback gorilla. So.
Unfortunately, there's a young one.
But Han hasn't been doing that specifically to Patrik. He's been like...
Very careful against
Yes,
Patrik.
very careful. But it's easy to just assume when you're looking at him playing everyone else.
Is this allowed? Yes.
What? What?
Nicholas, we have no idea what's going to happen in hand 105. We are watching the same feed that you are. It's just that our producer in the chat has been saying that hand 105 is a big hand.
And the other reason they would know is because they are actively down by the table.
The watch clips. That game.
So we don't know what the hands are or anything. We just know there's going to be a big pot.
I mean, I heard mixed things about him because he studied a lot and got like pretty decent when he was playing like Landon Tice heads up or whatever. So some people told me like, oh, Bill Perkins is pretty good, whatever.
He is.
And I think
definitely a GG moment here for Patrik.
He wants to fucking battle.
But it's only going to be a great game for him if he can find this fold.
Yeah.
Makes the game crazy.
He's been playing really well.
Yeah, you showed the first day
making
was
great reads.
Ever, and then the second day was his new biggest one ever. So that was really exciting. Yeah.
Good for him.
And he's like, he had been losing and like stuff, so that was like very, very nice
to see.
He makes the call. Oh no, Patrik. Oh,
that hurts.
Better than that.
Ouchies.
How much? 45.
Yeah, and you really can't fault Patrik there for calling.
No.
Han's been playing very, very aggressively since he's been down a lot.
Lucky.
Good turn.
You like the
Nice hand, Han. Well played.
Of course you like the river.
See, and that's maybe a reason to show bluffs is you get paid.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks you're
a maniac.
Yeah.
And Han actually has been bluffing with some over pot sizes too. He had that 3.5x pot jam earlier with the Queen Jack. I mean, no one got to see it, but when he's been using those large sizes consistently, no reason not to think he's bluffing.
It's possible.
It's impossible. It's live. He's like, I got there on the river and then.
Okay, Nick Airball, ace king suited under the gun.
But last time I was there, it's fucking freezing.
Oh, cold over there. Do you guys just play poker or do you guys explore too?
Eric with the all-powerful 8-5 offsuit.
Let's then go there. I will go with.
Lodge?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told it.
Perfect. Oh, you told Charles?
Ace king against ace king.
The first stop will be the Texas. Oh, okay. Yeah, the first stop was Texas, and I have a.
This happened a surprising amount of times this session.
Yeah, that's ace king.
Yeah.
And
Looks like Nick's going 10.
the price there is pretty low.
Yeah.
So a lot of farms were built.
15.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't see the third stack.
Is that still going strong?
35.
I remember like.
Kirk calls.
One like.
Can you get 35 from the king?
Yeah.
Nicky, what are you doing to me?
No more.
Yeah, it used to be.
It was, yeah. It was.
Yeah, 35 more.
I'm all in.
There's Berkey.
Oh.
I'm all in.
Bad news.
Oh, wow.
What is it? 15?
All right. We have an all-in.
I owed 15,000, I think. Up to you.
I'm already
Berkey is there. Can't you guys see?
3 times, I don't care.
All in and a call
3 times.
I don't know.
from Berkey versus Airball.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, it's up to you. I don't care. If they can do 3, we can do whatever you want.
What do you have?
Yeah, I like that he brought that.
What do you have?
Ace king.
What a ridiculous match.
Once. Twice.
Just picturing him making it do arts and crafts.
Berkey would probably win both because that's what he did to me. I will fucking.
Solve for Viffer.
You really had ace king? You trapped ace king? What are you doing, buddy?
I should have done that.
I'm lucky.
Like Airball.
I'm lucky.
Free rolling here.
Is he?
Once or twice?
Depends on what the flop is.
Depends on what the flop is.
Did you pull out a Berkey thing?
Where's the needle? Yeah.
I let him pick his own.
So no free rolls. Chopping it up.
With every miss, it's more likely an ace or a king will come.
That's no good.
Chop.
Choppity chap.
They are running it twice though.
Chop it up.
That's me.
That's you? 2 sevens?
What do you mean? You don't have, I mean, obviously I have ace queen.
Yeah, they scored.
Nick just lying about his hand.
Run bad.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Whoa. 3/4.
Just flop the nuts there on the second board.
Oh, royal.
Wow. Would have been a royal.
Do I owe extra?
Yes, like
Wow.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
A royal.
How many clubs are in there?
That is a couple of clubs.
That's wild.
Wow. He gets 3/4.
Yeah. He's,
that's his chip.
Turn a royal. Get 3/4 of the pot.
Go ahead. I've been waiting to needle you with that all day long, and we haven't played a play
I
yet.
just wanted to slow roll the chop, but then
I knew it was coming.
but then I got there.
I get it. As soon as you called, I knew.
Yeah.
You're good for now.
Pretty crazy.
You gotta make it
I know.
flush.
Yeah.
Only flush.
Yeah, pretty unlucky there for
I don't
Viffer.
blame you. I wish I would have saved my needle for a different time.
I thought it was
so the 16-8,
Don't you wish you had
42,
ace queen?
42, and
Don't you wish you had ace queen? You lied.
almost got it. Okay.
Well, actually, no.
No, yeah, no.
Yeah, same thing. I only got 3/4.
My bad. Never mind. That's why I don't get, math.
Yeah, it's hard.
One more. Thank you.
Yeah, it's hard.
Lucky.
Lucky ducky. Nice hand.
Thank you, buddy.
Button move. That's my good at math.
A royal.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
What was your last royal in live poker?
I'm not that rich, Viffer. Okay, fair.
Fuck out of
It's
here.
his money.
Don't be cheap with my
I
fucking
can't
money.
complain if it's your money.
Fucking wasted my fucking Berkey mask.
Oh, that was good. Now I'm ready for the Berkey mask, too.
Yeah, it
your
still have
stack.
the same effect. You want the Berkey mask.
No, I don't. You need PTSD, buddy. Fuck. ready to lose
Let
another.
me see. What? Oh, where's the eyes?
Those are really weird eyes, dude. Like, kind of evilish.
That is a good needle.
Would have been fucking better if I won.
Much better. Or chop.
Yeah, sometimes save the needle till you win, Viffer. That's kind of
I bought
TV,
him
dude.
35 more.
He needled me early and I made a fucking royal.
Exactly.
He went for the early needle and the deck was like royal.
Patrik.
Royals.
Patrik.
C3 raised to
How can you?
1,000. Everyone folds to C8.
He has 4.
He has 4.
Oh, okay.
Who has more than?
I have them all, baby.
I've used 1. I feel like a net.
I didn't see.
I raised.
How much?
1,000.
I was talking. Me and Han were talking. We're saying it's so nice to have, but we don't need it in this
Heads up.
in this kind of game. Like
I want to move it down to 30 seconds
我现在在外面。
on these time things.
I like to think that you spent the time making that.
He did.
Yeah, okay.
Guaranteed.
I like to
Cut it out. We probably have 5 of
Viffer's
them.
at home doing arts and crafts.
This isn't good enough.
I show you the real picture. The funny thing is I had it made
Hand
up
bluffing here and getting it through.
at home, and I got to the airport, and I left it in my car.
That is.
So I woke up this morning, and I take it to...
Oh, so you have another one?
Yeah, back home. This was the last minute one. The other one back home is good.
I bet. That's pretty good for last minute.
I like sticking to a bit like that.
Yeah.
That is
No, but I'm gonna
dedication.
start stabbing now. See, I had a good needle for him. It just...
You didn't lie. You told me you had something, man. I'm not impressed.
I had something for you too.
Yeah.
Royal.
He did mention that earlier, that he had a great needle for him.
You ever seen that meme from Seppi Poker? It's like when the poker gods hear you, and then like the guy needles early and both goes up and like,
That's no, but I can imagine that's pretty entertaining
And accurate.
and accurate.
The raise for C6. 600. Oh.
Now I'm on tilt.
Don't tell, buddy.
I didn't say my chips were on tilt. I said I'm on tilt.
Check.
Well, maybe this will get him off tilt.
Top pair often helps.
Diamonds, 7 hearts. Copy rid of a black, 10 of diamonds. Seat 6, bet 1,000. 7 fold.
Also, something I've noticed is when someone says they're on tilt, they're very rarely like actually tilted.
Yeah.
4 or 5 days a week. Too much.
That is a lot.
Actually helps, I think saying it helps you get untilted.
No.
Shadow tomorrow.
Can you beat 117?
Have you been golfing, Nick?
What? 117?
Like, that's what I shoot.
Last time I told you I was going to like try to spend some time. I spent 0 feet.
Spicy river.
Okay.
Very spicy.
Han could turn this into a bluff. Looks like he's going to.
We know.
Gonna
I
have
have
probably.
to borrow a bunch.
I'll bring my
Love it.
clubs.
Bring your clubs.
We can go.
I'm down. That's fine. Let's do it.
I'm in.
I
That
can
sounds
get
What a nice bluff.
There are so many
legend of putter. But these
nice
are
clubs.
like,
Nice courses around here. They're
Yeah,
wide open.
like the nice clubs are like MGM owns a bunch of them, so we can go for free.
Shadows.
Yeah, we can. Just get,
Oh, you
I'll be a
have,
shadow tomorrow.
you have,
well,
you have lots of comps.
10 o'clock. And we get service for food.
Shadow, your favorite place?
I'll probably play that in Lowe's. I mean, I'm at Summit and Shadow. I probably play at Shadow.
thanks, sir.
I live at Summit and Shadow.
Makes the fold.
Yeah, good bluff.
Han getting it through.
next week let's play.
That's fine. I'll take it anywhere you want.
I like
I'm at every club here. I'm at 6 of the fuckers. Whatever you want to play, let's let me know.
They're all talking about golf, Shadow being Shadow Creek, one of the most exclusive golf courses in the country.
It can be a cheap degenning activity, but it can also be very.
It's just like it's like poker for me. It's like have fun. Side. Yeah. I don't have a lot going on, but yeah. Pretty
How long you been retired for?
King Jack suited here for Eric.
pretty excited to start something. Maybe one day I'll be good at something. 1,000.
Raise. C3 raise to 1,000.
Are you good at being retired?
I'm pretty good at being retired. I'm pretty good at being lazy. Probably one of my best attributes.
Eric Limpson
very good at just
raised to
Oh, I enjoy that.
1,000
that's pretty good
There's nothing I enjoy every day.
by the ace-10 suited.
If I wasn't worried about getting my needle in, I would have never played it like that. I was scared I'd never get to needle you the whole night.
Patrik with the mystery hand, 4 ways to this flop.
I'll have to wait my asses. All right, I'll pick this spot.
Good spot to pick up 30,000 dead. That's the dream. You call 1,600, 15,000 call, and you got ace king. I mean, that's the fucking dream right there. You gotta just rip it all in and hopefully pick up 30,000.
Died.
Oh, did you bet, Charles?
Everyone going to peel the turn.
Well, you got a quarter of that dead, that dead 50.
Nice. At least I knew you weren't getting away with this little roll on the top. Not my
Small victories.
No, I mean you called
Checks around.
to get away.
The jack on the river.
Nice little river ball there for Eric.
I'm calling.
Yeah, I get it, but you would have thought a little bit with ace queen.
Eric was having a pretty hot start to the game. Then he's been swinging around a little bit.
I didn't think you had a big hand. I thought you had like a medium pocket pair.
Yeah, I get it.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna be a big loser now. That's kind of fun.
I'll be honest, I thought you had like
I'm a big loser.
one sticking on my face.
Yeah, the menu.
James asking how's Rampage doing. We're about to get a full update.
Yeah. Should be doing pretty good. He's been very swingy this game, but that's not new for Rampage. He started the game off top of the winnings count, but here we go. So Nick Airball covering the table with 220,000 on the table.
I mean, when I played with Ben,
everyone had to buy in for at least 100K. Very deep today. Nick Airball now at the top of the winnings chart, up 115,000. Han and Rampage behind him. Rampage up 17,000, and Viffer now at the bottom, throwing the party for about 80K. Patrik right above him.
like I would
negative 42K. Still a lot of poker left to play.
Literally.
The VPIP rule has been on all game. No one has broken it. If players dip below 35% VPIP, they have to pay a $200 penalty for every hand until the next dealer change. Quite expensive, so they've been very carefully avoiding it. Their strat seems to be to limp call pre-flop.
I'm the only loser.
Go 6 ways to the flop.
Or limp 3-bet.
Yeah.
A lot of limp 3-bet strategies. Yeah, I would probably just be limp 3-betting a lot. Also, I'm kind of surprised that everyone's like way above it.
Yeah.
Like 9 points or higher above to me is kind of absurd.
I'll say it in your honor.
Yeah, Nick Airball was actually suggesting that for this lineup, maybe they don't need the VPIP game.
Yeah, they almost don't.
Because it does discourage straddling and other types of action.
The thing is, though, is that this game has still played very, very, very big.
Yes.
There's still been lots of incredibly big pots, but I think it's just because of who the players are, not because the game encourages it.
Totally.
Given a 20-minute speech. Oh man, this is ridiculous.
What kind of quality?
Charles 5'3" is best here.
Rampage, you up?
I don't think so.
Does take it down.
You think it's wrong?
I don't know what it said, but I don't
I
think
didn't see it.
Give it. Thank you.
Literally, I had us planned for a way different pot.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what time it was. I figured I'd wait till we had a good pot going. And we haven't played a pot.
It was a good pot.
It would have been a lot better.
You got me with the queen jack earlier. 10 dimes on the river. That's a lot of money.
Not to you, to me.
What are you talking about?
To me.
You're rich. You've been rich since like 2002 playing high stakes poker. I'm poor.
So posting blinds does not count towards VPIP, and neither does straddling.
Yep, VPIP means voluntarily put into pot.
So Rampage has been doing a funny thing. Oh, Eric's got pocket kings here. But when Rampage is in the big blind and everyone limped to him, he's been min-raising just so it counts towards his VPIP.
It's like, no, $1 million
I think it's pretty smart.
Equivalent to like $2 million right now.
Yeah, but not if you still have that same $1 million.
Yeah, but I'm saying like you were playing like $2 million games back then, you know? So you must
Take 3 ways to this flop.
Has been. One time more.
Eric currently with the best hand.
Again.
Listen.
Up against two pretty safe candidates, although 4-7 running hot today.
It's just harder to go bust. That's what I've decided. It's not about how rich you are.
Ooh, just gonna flop top set.
One off of the set over set versus
Like,
Good
I
Buddy.
just take my money in chips, so I never feel rich.
At 2,000.
It was like, how much money you got? I'm like, I don't know. I bought chips.
Good action turn card. Charles picking up a gutter ball to go with his queen.
If there was ever like a survey, like, what's your net worth? I'd be like, you got to ask the hustler, the Aria, the
trying to get Charles to bet,
Buy a house, please. Like, all right.
which he has been betting when checked to quite often.
Like I just bought a house.
Very nice check back from Charles there, choosing his timing wisely.
Yeah, he doesn't really want to bet with the queen, but if he had had like
It
9,
hasn't been
10,
stopping him earlier.
I would
I think against Eric,
Eric,
he's
yeah,
got some reads on Eric.
Yeah, going to be a little more careful. I feel as though like I could see him turning like 9-10 or Jack 9 type hands into bluffs for sure though.
Yeah.
For the lower brick flush draws.
For me, so I don't know what it. If they have, no gluten.
Man, I flopped kings against Charles. He's got away.
Yes, please.
Got away.
Third pair.
Big hand, Charles.
Got away.
Yeah, that's all I need.
To be fair, we second pair to the river.
That's fair.
It's only, and it's an ace. Most represented cards. Charles had discipline, checked it down.
Third pair. River is an ace.
Yeah, but that you could have represented the ace.
Or chips.
Yeah, I guess.
It's really been a carousel over who is up and down this stream. It's been all over the place. Who's leading and who's on the bottom.
Honestly, considering how big the swings have been, I'm surprised no one's been up over 100K.
Well, Airball was up 115K.
Oh, he was up.
But
115.
after the ace king versus ace king.
Yeah.
Because you pretend you have an ace.
Yeah, that's what it took. Right. Before that hand, no one had been up that much.
And it was constantly varying.
Yeah, and it just took him hitting a royal flush.
Yeah, that's all. In a 1,000 big blind all in pot.
You know why I asked you for a job playing on those streams, Eric?
What?
Remember I says, when you get the game going in Twin River, could I have a job playing?
Yeah.
Can I get a job dealing?
You told me that you don't want a job, and then...
I didn't need one a minute ago.
I see.
Not good, huh? I don't want these ones.
No.
All right.
I mean, maybe pillow hand. It can make it good.
It might be good.
Never know.
Oh, who raised it? Oh, my bad. 400? Is that 400?
5. I have retired.
Okay. All right.
Raise to 2,000.
We're coming through on this hand. I'm going to never fold like Rampage. All the way to the river.
A lot of big spades.
Very similar, you and I. Full buttons broken.
6,000. Fold.
As a fold.
Oh, man. That was a total.
Charles 4-betting to 6,000 with queen 10 suited.
So we got to do a big heads up pot. But don't answer. We're probably not.
Never know when it might happen. Yeah, I mean, it might not happen.
That's what I'm saying. I said the other that happened.
You can play so many hours and just never play a pot.
Sad funeral.
It's just
Neither one of us are playing super.
Makes me sad.
yeah.
All right.
Makes me sad.
I'm like, all right, let me just pick my
Oh,
spot.
man, I got to see a flop.
Right up my fucking wazoo someday.
It's a brutal game.
Going heads up to this flop. Ooh. And Charles flopping top pair.
Heartless game.
Kirk with the backdoor straight draw and backdoor flush draw. Certainly not folding flop.
High stakes poker is fucking blood sport. I mean, like, you know, like people, they die on the felt.
That's 5,000.
Think about it. I mean, the guys you saw 6 months ago, you don't see a lot of them now. Like, they died. Like, they're bust.
Ooh.
Oh.
That river.
Check.
Kirk bet out of turn and then took it back.
I did that.
Bet.
That was terrible.
I did.
How'd it work?
On high stakes poker, 500,000 game.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Bet out of churn when
Oh, yeah, I saw that. He had
didn't
like
have
some
the flush. He
insane
thought the
hand.
set or
Right.
something.
What did he do? He folded or he just
He ended up
called?
checking the river because I did
Yeah,
it.
he made some weird, yeah.
Did my move work?
It worked.
And he would have paid off.
Move worked.
That's why I want to know bet. Because of the hand I had, I can't fold, but I don't want the
move
bet.
worked.
Like,
No.
Ooh.
Too, right?
Nice fold.
Yeah, that's a very good fold.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
You played perfect, Charlie.
Kirk shows it.
I'm ahead.
Kirk wondering why he's not getting paid when he's been so much action.
Calm down. One time,
Charles?
Yeah, no. One time he's a fucking head. I calm down, Tiger.
look at that eagle. How's that eagle doing now?
Luckiest goddamn guy here.
How's that eagle doing
One
now?
time he fucking gets. Yeah. Oh, sorry you didn't get there one time.
It's the first
Sorry.
fucking time you've been
Sorry you didn't get there once. Sorry, Charles.
Go ahead.
Fuck, I got 900 hours.
Set.
Yeah. Charles snapped him off earlier with third pair.
That necklace.
Charles has just been so on point.
Yeah, he really has.
I've been really impressed with him.
Buddy, easy.
That necklace is basically
Great reads.
Calm down with your like.
40 or 7.
I'm just proud that you didn't pay it off.
Thank you.
You should have called me. I wish you would have. Fucking guy. I did deserve it one time because you chop box
You know how
ass.
to play this hand just fine.
You all in, you die, Charles.
Yeah, I bet out of turn on purpose.
Stream's going for about another hour.
I give you 1, 2.
For the road. I like how this one has the tapes, like,
Hand 3-betting, the ace-6 suited to 7,100. Person calling, and Charles also calling with 7-4 suited.
Cheater.
I like the preparation.
You're a cheater.
I don't know anybody else. Right? I mean,
Pretty good flop there for Eric.
But I got nobody else to bust balls.
Always can bust my balls.
Yeah, what the fuck's the difference? You don't care. Especially that's a good one.
That is a good one. As someone who needles a lot and busts balls, you got to take anything.
Yeah, of course. I never
You
get
know
mad.
that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. That's me.
Huh?
I bust balls.
You take it well, too.
I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'll take it all day.
Derek said I take it well, right?
Eric takes it well, too. I don't know. Honestly, everyone here takes it good.
That is the flush.
Patrick just takes it. Like, he doesn't like if you needle Patrick, you
Him being the pre-flop 3-better might lead him to losing. I mean, he's already going to lose a big pot. It's just a matter of whether or not he keeps bluffing.
Last time when Santos was beating him every pot, I was needling him every pot because I was like, oh, this is entertaining. And he just smiled and added on 100,000 each hand. And I was like, well, it's boring. Like,
But he's been like that.
Can't get a reaction.
But he's been like that for 20 years. Patrick, God's honest truth.
I'll beat you on the small pot.
How many times do you think you've tilted in 20 years?
Okay, well, I give it.
Yeah.
I'll keep it that to myself, man.
Okay, well, whenever there's a game and Patrick's on tilt, can someone call me? Because I just want to see it.
Yeah. Same day you'll see Jesus Christ.
There's many ways to build, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Fair enough, Kirk.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I feel like
They'll
I
be sitting next to
have
each other.
broke more computers than average high stakes player.
That's different. The computer don't count.
Online tilt is different.
No.
And we can take chairs after and tables and windows and walls.
Nah, online's different. Online don't count.
I'm out there.
Ace high.
Ace high flush.
No flush.
Oh, flush, sorry. I didn't see the board. I thought it's ace high.
I have ace high too.
So Eric does decide to check back. Wins that pot.
Good river, huh, Eric?
I'll read it.
Double paired board.
What the fuck, man?
Funny.
Eric's thinking to himself, like, I got the nuts. Anything's fine. And then the river's 10. He's like, fuck, I didn't think about the 10.
It's like, what's going on here?
5.
Sit 5, please, sit 5. Call. Oh, heads up.
And no play like punk bitch this time.
I won't try to bluff.
You could bluff me this time.
I will try.
200 and call.
Check.
They mute these things. Check. They mute these things when you go to bathroom.
2 pair for Rampage, but a lot of clubs on that board.
Yeah.
Oh, now 2 pair for Viffer.
Okay.
Takes it down with a $100 bet.
Fuck.
2 pair versus 2 pair?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You had 2 pair too?
I had 2 pair.
River was not kind.
Stuck out. Re-sucked out.
Suck, resuck.
I'm gonna bet it's 0, by the way. Live. Online, maybe like live.
Joey, this is live.
No.
We are on a 30-minute delay, but
Take that out.
everyone is playing live.
Show
Online, like,
way different.
I believe it. Like,
Right? Yeah.
live, he probably hasn't.
What's that?
He might inside, but he never showed it.
He's never gone like full torch mode.
Either?
You know?
What's that?
You raise?
200, yeah.
I mean, like, that's probably the biggest edge you can
check
have in
you,
poker.
Charles.
It's just not tilting. Like, I've
Check to me?
Yes, sir.
lost so much money just
Blind
purely
check?
from
Blind check. I'm not even going to look till I see what you do. Just gonna look
All
at
right, both players
you. I'm just hoping an 8 flop.
getting a piece of this board. Eric Persson with his 8-5 off.
There was an 8.
You're on tilt, I know.
Does get a pair of 8s, but Charles with the top pair.
Hey, man, what's up, bud?
How are you, buddy?
There you go. Good.
Is that 38? Okay, still winning. Guys, winning pre-flop. I'm
Nav just said
winning
probably
on flop.
not. He just gave you the probably
I
not.
put my AirPod in like,
Still gonna check it.
His dad winning this game, he says probably not.
Yeah, River City. You bluff these.
What? Queens? It's like cheating.
He says probably not.
Look at that hand.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10,
weird,
jack,
right?
double queen, king. Is that a 7 too? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all in, he folds.
Nav?
Well, hard to all in. He can have full house.
You only have 9.
Yeah, only 9. Yeah, no 10. You got 10.
That's too bad.
Living on me, man.
400. 5 call. Fold. Fold. So 8 call. 400. 5 call. Fold call.
Charles with the deuces.
All right, here we go.
Here we go again.
Going 4 ways to this flop.
Do you used to play in all the big online stuff when they used to have it? No. You were always the live guy?
2 players heading at 9. Rampage with the best of it.
It's crazy. Big.
Viffer played online. It was just on dial-up with AOL.
I believe it.
I remember, hold on, I'm going to tell you how long ago it was.
Call.
I remember when the biggest game on PokerStars went from 2-4 to 3-6.
100?
No, $2, $4.
Oh, okay.
To $3, $6. To 5-10.
Jeez.
To 10-20.
Ooh. An interesting turn card.
You remember all that.
I remember when
Han the gut shot to go along with his pair.
It was the hugest game in the world.
Rampage
when
still with the
decided to run
best
100,
hand.
200 limit hold'em.
Limit hold'em.
Limit hold'em.
That was like, oh
wow.
my God, it's a humongous game.
Humongous
Spikes
game.
it.
100, 200 limit hold'em. And then it was the biggest thing too when they put up 10, 20, no limit.
Wow.
Yeah, but it was 2-4 was the biggest game for the longest time.
Han managed to get there, but
Straight.
didn't get any extra money in the pot on the river.
Straight flush.
Rampage smartly checking it back.
Now you guys are robbing me.
Listen, there's inflation that the government tracks, and then there's gambling inflation. And let me tell you, gambling inflation is a real fucking thing.
So is school. Higher education.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, Jesus. Higher education is the #1 inflation in the world.
We're getting robbed.
College is like $90,000 a year now. It's the #1.
Honestly, Kirk, it might be cheaper for our kids to go to college.
Bro, just send your
For our kids, but I wouldn't say most.
Eric, just send your kids to me. I'll put them through school, street school.
I'm gonna give my kids $1 million a piece not to go to college.
Right.
Just fucking go and start something. Do something.
Go do something.
Here's $1 million.
Here's $1 million, leave me
Here's $1
alone.
million. Just don't talk.
44.
Viffer with the ace jack. Han coming in with the pocket kings.
Instead of being in debt, you have $1 million.
Yeah, fuck it.
Eric gonna cold call his king 10 off behind.
Then you're just done. Plus, you're done.
Yeah, really.
This is it. You got $1 million.
Yeah.
Go.
At least I'll have a lot cooler story than I sat in the class. I blew $1 million on something. It'd be a lot cooler than.
Dad had a great idea. It's called Smitcoin.
Yeah.
Viffer also gonna make the call. Going 3 ways to this flop.
Each, just go fuck it up.
Go fuck.
Go fuck it up.
None of you will be successful.
Playing poker?
No, I mean.
He's giving him a bankroll. Oh my God.
Wow, Eric
Let me know when
with an open ender on this flop.
See it open.
Viffer with the gut shot and Han with his overpair.
Learn from me. How then?
Yeah.
Man,
It was fun.
Kirk's kids for their 18th birthdays get bankrolls. I mean, whoa, nice life.
Yeah.
Immediately playing 200,
You go to
400.
college, you can get $2 million a piece. You pick.
They just immediately play the $1 million tournament.
Yeah. $1 million cash game.
Who gives a shit? Just
Whatever it is to either go to 0 or 7 million.
Could you imagine, like, one of these kids just enters, like, the one drop and just wins, like, 20 million?
Yeah.
It doesn't change his life.
Yeah, he's like, what do I do with this?
I'm going to barrel with his kings. Pot size bet. Gets the fold from Eric.
Dad guessed that I won 20 million. I said, cool.
Cool, leave me alone.
Neat story. I remember those days. It was cute. A lot.
He's coming back. 300.
It's free, right?
Or Andy.
Yeah, I think it's free. 200's fine.
I don't know.
Yeah, 100.
1,000's fine.
What the fuck?
1 and 1.
1,000's fine. Little ranch sauce.
You know what? Straddle all in.
I'll do it.
No, not you, Kirk.
I will I'll blind it in. You pick a guy, I'll
As long as
do
you
it.
blind call it.
Yeah. I'll blind it, whatever you need.
There are days you could have got me for flips.
I'll do flip. I'll do red black for 10 times.
So top call 784.
You got the wrong guy, Airball.
Oh,
My
no,
brother's
buddy.
sick.
Don't worry. If I'm in the mood, I can flip.
You got the wrong guy.
Pick up.
One night, last year, I was playing Poker Go and I lost a couple hundred and I was super drunk and super tilted.
Yeah.
I rolled into table 1 and they were in there playing Keating and them, you know?
Yeah.
Hanks is in there. And
Hanks is my cooler.
I was like, who wants to flip?
Hanks is my
Flip
super
big.
cooler.
That was the night we streamed, I think.
Dude, Hanks is my super cooler.
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
went and lost 300K flips to him.
Hanks has my favorite story ever where I just lost 500 on it. Dude, I lost 500 on a hand against Hanks
500.
when he had no pair, no draw on the flop.
Oh, I think I've heard
Trying
of
to
the
make
story from
YouTube.
him, I think.
Yeah. 8-5?
2 pair for Eric.
The story from him, yeah.
Gut shot and a flush draw
You know the
for Rampage.
Now's your chance.
Gonna make the call.
There was a 4 on the flop. I have ace king on the flop.
Check.
He bets me every turn. The turn is a 6. The river is a 7.
Turn my mic off.
He gets the 5-8 all the way
Rampage
there.
now with
Set 'em all
the
in.
better 2 pair.
And
Eric getting counterfeited.
I was like, really? I don't think the nuts are even in play. Like, I don't know how you
Yeah, like, what are you talking
I
about?
don't know how it gets there. Yeah, I don't.
Look at that.
That doesn't make sense. Good river.
No. Jack 7.
He wins.
Jack. Kind of did it.
Have some water?
He wins. Hard for me to win there.
That was hard.
That was a hard
All right, people are asking how long is the stream going for? It turns out we are going into overtime. You guys asked, and your wish has been granted. It's gonna go about 2 hours more,
It could have.
possibly a little longer.
I could have
turn
bumped
is
it
a
up.
6, river is a 7.
All kinds of things.
Diamond asking, how does the VPIP penalty work?
We should redo this, yes.
Players have to VPIP at least 35%
It hurts.
Same flop.
It's like you sick.
until the next dealer change.
Like you two.
And if they break that rule, they pay a $200 per hand penalty until the next dealer change. So it could get very expensive. So far, nobody has broken it.
That's what happens.
Not even close.
He's like the only white guy that we constantly let play in our Chinese games. It's true. I'm serious. Right, Charles?
Why do you say our Chinese? You're not even Chinese.
Yes, I am.
He's the only guy.
That's Charles.
Where's the
think so,
mic
dude.
coming from? I know what you're
He always get it.
I'm Chinese, right, Charles?
Yeah.
You're close enough.
Eric with bottom pair here.
Where his money
That is funny that I said
Rampage turning top pair.
All Chinese.
Yeah, our Chinese game.
Eric taking a stab at it.
Speak Chinese.
It's literally, the games will be all Chinese guys and me speaking Chinese, and then Hank's in there just saying, "What's all?" And
There's no player sicker than him in the world.
he's the best.
He's
man.
the sickest. I love him, but he's.
Fucking sicko.
Man, Rampage is crushing me.
I like to be sick, but
One orange.
Rampage has made quite the comeback. Very happy for him.
That beat.
Brick by brick.
676 line, 660 out.
Nick, I'd say you're more Chinese than me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
just has to
I
be.
spent more time there.
You speak it.
Speak it.
Hang out with more Chinese
Hang out
people.
with Chinese people every single day.
eat Chinese food. Yeah,
I eat Chinese food all the time.
Love your baccarat.
Yeah, I love baccarat. I mean,
Goes on and on.
I love Chinese.
Smoke 3 packs of cigarettes a day.
Let's see what happens. Are you afraid? You don't know what I have, I'll tell you that. You don't know what I have. I I know what you have.
Did you look?
You looked?
Maybe.
Check.
Check. I'm not falling for that shit. Flopped a pair right there.
What do I have? You have a spade?
The hand that probably raises you when you make a little bet out.
Check.
What?
4,000.
Patrik with the nut flush
Not
draw.
on that pot, Patrik.
And
Can't
currently the
have ace
best
king hearts every
hand.
time for $1 million.
I think it was like $2 million.
His million, mine.
Oh, okay, fair.
Call that. What the
Maybe
fuck do you call that
maybe you
for?
have 7 deuce.
Takes the call and hits it. Hard to get paid though. Hoping Eric will make a bluff. He has been leading.
Four diamonds.
That was his best card.
Yeah,
Patrik,
that was his high.
not gonna let it go. Check. Eric instant folds.
Yeah, that was a sick hand.
Check again.
Well, I didn't bet the river. I gave up. I didn't even mean to bet 4,000. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I bet 2,000. I realized I grabbed the wrong chips, but I was like, I'm just gonna roll with it. There's like 1,000 in the pot. It's like an over bet. Fuck.
Can't look like a bitch and take it back.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's meant to be.
It was meant to be. That's still the biggest pot in TV. Oh no, second biggest, right?
Second.
Yeah.
What is?
When Patrik
He tried to bluff Patrik.
Patrik turned a pair and beat me for $2 million.
Oh,
Really?
yeah, one pair won like a $2.2 million pot.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, Eric did have queen high.
Queen
It was
nine.
a big game and it was,
A flush draw.
what, 4-bet pre, 3-bet pre?
was really awkwardly bet.
3-bet pre.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hand was
Like, the flop
ridiculous.
was like
Yeah,
Bet raise, three
it's a
bet.
great hand.
It was
Something
over,
weird.
Got a mirrored hand here.
And,
Same
game.
suits even.
I flop a flush draw. He has ace king of hearts. He has a better flush draw. Turns the ace, like cheating.
Cheating.
You know? Fuck that shit. I gotta work for myself.
Well, the only thing that's really bad about that is all the money went to Robo in the end because he just coolered Patrik like 6 times.
yeah, that was ugly. Fuck.
That you might have been tilted that day actually.
Should have folded instead of 9.
You might have been tilted that day,
Ace.
right?
Yeah,
You were a little steamy with the threes and
course.
he hit the queen. Yeah, you were a little steamy that
No
day.
gluten?
Players just know each other so well.
Maybe they.
Yeah.
Maybe they have.
Eric snaps the 3-bet, snaps the
I don't like the side bet thing.
turn bet.
What is like? It's like a tournament style or something. Winners
No,
take
it's just
all?
like everyone
even
antes
suited.
100K and whoever wins the most money in 3 days gets 600.
Have like.
But like it's just
And then
like
at the end, everyone's just.
Cue the you play that trash line.
last year, but it just like I don't know. It's just not much.
The standard.
I'm happy to play the cash game. I just don't want to
Thank you.
do the side bet and torch 100K on the side or something. It's kind of.
Yeah, it is basically baked in that you lose.
Plus, like
If you
the game, the lineup so far for this year is
with
tough.
this,
Like
with this,
not as tough as last year, but tough.
usually there's a toast or.
Thanks for joining us, everyone, on a Saturday night. If you're liking the game so far, please leave a like, subscribe. Helps us out in the algorithm, and we are going into overtime, so we're going to be playing a few more hours here.
From me?
Yep. I thought we were running till 9,
Games like he just
but we are running more until like 11.
Yeah,
Why?
You are welcome to.
a lot more action.
saw his vlog. And
You want me to let me alone?
Talk to Crab. Shout out to Cairo.
Shout out to Kiero.
Now it's
big.
Then maybe.
If you want to try to get out, like win $1 million, you can come.
I'll just buy the.
Oh, this is the
bottom
one
next
like
time.
30K straddle.
6 Elements saying great game tonight.
It'll
If
just
y'all
be
do
like
think it's a great game,
500,000.
please give us a like.
Yeah, I'll play 25-50.
So big PLO, buddy. That gets the heart pumping.
I'm sure. I could only imagine. Charles, one day I'll take you up on that offer.
Charles is
You ever
on
hear the PLO story with Ann?
with Ann?
Yeah, her.
No.
Bet 1,000.
All right.
You played a PLO stream?
Yeah, why don't you tell them their PLO story? Well, come on, tell them your PLO. People want to hear your story. We're just playing a little, little game, a little 4,000 PLO. I go to the bathroom, half and half.
All right.
Okay.
I go to the bathroom, and
He jumps in.
she jumps in, just like here. Kevin Hart says, "Ah, you should play. You should play." You know,
That's a great Kevin Hart impression.
There she comes, sits down,
Not gonna lie.
comes out of the bathroom, looks down, and has aces.
Wow, look at this hand. This river.
Aces not.
You are correct. Aces are good.
If it's aces suited, it's probably a little.
So
Much better.
So she goes, it's something bet 46,000.
Charles had the flush draw.
Both playing about $1 million.
Along
Yeah.
with boat on the river.
We're playing a lot. I don't know.
That ace, that river is pretty rough river card for Charles because it's a card he's going to bluff catch on a lot.
I'm like, I don't even know if she knows how to play it. It's 2 cards. I don't even know. I don't know if she knows it's 2 cards. She don't just get to a fold. She's looking at her aces. It's like a board where it's no good.
Yeah.
Like basically every board, you know.
Basically every board, yeah.
And she's like looking. I want to influence her. Let's see what the fuck's gonna happen. I go, here goes $1 million. Here it goes.
Eric's like writing off the million right there.
Yeah. And then she finds a fold. Good fold. Good sweat. It wasn't easy. That wasn't easy for you.
That is well played.
Yeah. I had a good sweat.
Aces are a big hand.
I just stand there looking at that going,
that sounds like
what the?
Got the Octocrab again.
Suited.
I'm like,
Suited.
That's what they told you. Here's $1 million. I mean,
I'm in my head going,
technically they told you true information. They just left out some stuff.
I'm like,
6. I said 6. Yeah.
I'm like, fold in my head, like fold.
Trying to tell
It was so bad.
It was like connected, like 8-10 jack or 8-10 queen, like I don't remember. It was like, it was bad.
For like the longest time when I was in college, the biggest pot I ever won was like 20K. Was a PLO hand, where we were playing 3-handed, like 5-10 or something, and we all got it all in. Everyone had a wrap. They both had full wraps, and I had like a shitty wrap with ace high, and it just goes brick. And then we're all sitting there like upset, right? Because everyone has nothing.
It was suited.
Finally, I turned over ace high, scooped the pot.
The board was suited. For example, it was like 2 clubs, I'm pretty sure. That's like, oh my god.
4K, 8K, PLO.
What if she
Yeah,
calls a
it's
4?
casual for 4K AK PLO.
A lot more.
Thank you. Wait, she followed on the turn?
She pulled the flop.
The flop?
She got there on the flop.
I could never do that.
Poker Homies asks where's Berkey. He is currently in Montreal.
That's pretty insane.
But he was in hand 105 with Nick Airball if you want to rewind the tape.
Below and
Hand 105, definitely worth checking out.
220? Damn, Airball.
Wait,
Crushing.
let me read.
Here's the current chip count. Nick Airball still at the top of the chip count, covering the table. He had a massive hand, ace king versus ace king. He's up 114,000. Han up 42K. Rampage now up 20K. Eric also up. Everyone else with a lot of catching up to do, but we are going into overtime, so they have time to do it. And this has been a very swinging game.
Yep.
My God. Who thought this?
Nick Airball, lowest VPIP, 5% above the 35.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Yeah, no one has violated the VPIP rule so far. Everyone's staying safe.
Do all day long.
Dude, Kirk's never gonna pay a bounty again in his own
Still down money.
Yeah. I'm not putting that 200
in. Still down money.
That was single-handedly the most ludicrous thing ever. You were so tilted too. It felt like they kept making you ante.
Whiskey, yes, this game is live on a 30-minute delay.
Only one every hand. They're like 200.
Brought to you by GG Poker. It's a great game.
I gotta look up the stream.
We're at the Tropicana in the fabulous city of Las Vegas.
He's the best at math, and this is not mathematically possible.
He was like, I want to see the decimals. He asked me, he's like, I want to know what around it.
No one with an ace. Rampage with a flush draw. A couple pairs of 2s.
Didn't like it.
Rampage now picking up
You could have it all.
a pair of 9s. Go with that flush draw.
My math goes 2%.
Currently the best hand.
That's all I need.
That's all you
9,
need.
12, 15, that's 30, 60%. I'm going to hit it. There it is. Like that. That's it.
How many hands do we play in a stream? Usually approximately like 200?
I would say, it depends how many hours, but I'd say like 23 hands an hour times whatever hours you play, 175, something like that.
No.
Yeah, maybe 200. I'm sure we hit 200 sometimes.
So you have to play like 50 hands to be safe?
Jack 9 holds.
Not a big deal.
It's fine.
No, you have to.
Yeah, but you gotta play them early.
Yeah, if there's
Yeah, you gotta play them early. That's a good point. Viffer has a good point. Yeah.
Jameer?
All our pots are friendly, partner.
Oh, no, sorry.
I know.
Tropicana is being closed on April 2nd.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
My third time.
I like how they made it on the 2nd, so no one thinks it's an April Fool's joke.
Lock it up.
You know, it's choosing me third time.
Rampage? I don't know. That's not what I heard.
I don't even, there's nothing to lock up. I'm locking up my losses.
He's at 14,000.
I don't think I am. I think it's wrong.
He's trying to lock up the blinds.
Live with a 30-minute delay is still live. It's not pre-recorded. The delay is for security reasons.
Even. It's a fucking win in my book.
Yeah, 30-minute delay really is minimum.
It's standard for
Rampage
gaming control.
He's legit.
You make every session into a vlog still?
I don't play much, so yeah. For like cash stuff. I literally don't.
You really wouldn't want anyone to see live hole cards.
Yeah. And even on like a 10-minute delay, there can be some hands that run long enough where you don't want it to be that short.
100%.
5-5, 5-10, right? That's what you're talking about, right, Ethan?
Yeah.
Lucky Eagle.
5-10, stuff like that. When I was shot taking with you. At 10-20.
I remember when you came and played 10-20, yeah.
You fucking bullied the shit out of me and I wanted to cry.
75.
So I'll tell you a good story about Rampage after the hand, Patrick.
Oh, fuck, you can't tell me now?
Eric. I want Eric to hear it. I have a good Rampage story.
Charles loves a good squeeze with these suited Broadways.
I meet Nick for 5 minutes.
I mean, to be fair, they are wonderful squeeze hands.
Yes.
Not my fault, though.
And Kirk with the open ender.
Definitely an action flop here.
Charles with top pair.
Check.
Even Eric has a nice little gutter ball.
Shot, yeah.
14,000. Call.
You'd think Charles would be loving this, but
I was 9. And there's
there are a lot of scary turn cards for him.
And I needed a username for video games. So now I decided to.
Look at Eric's just going for it with the ace, 8-4 off. Love it.
Now everyone calls you Rampage.
Child. Now everyone calls
All right, Kirk also picking up that flush draw. Really sweet combo.
I like the half and half.
But Charles with the 2 pair.
I don't mind it. Oh.
Yeah, this is definitely just a spot for Charles where if someone has you beat, they just get all of your money.
Now it's on you.
Oh, he does just call.
Looks like me. I just.
Ooh, Kirk getting there on the river.
When in doubt, just keep
Charles knows that's. I mean, that's 6-2. That's an awful, awful river card.
Only Eric will take
The board pairs, flush gets there. He's made the best decision so far against Kirk.
You gave me a lot of information. I
called his bluffs, folded the value.
I don't care what you do. Give 2 shits. I know I'm going to win the hand, so you're going to fold like that.
It's a much tougher one, though.
Yeah.
Called? I do not have King Jack. Okay, I do not. There's the 8. Flush. I would not lie to you. I would have given you $1 million. I would have given you $1 million.
Did he make the call?
2 shits, about $1 million.
I didn't see. Graphics not caught up.
Nice hand, Kirk.
Yeah, I think he did.
Made the call. Yeah, he did.
That's a nice pop. Okay, so during COVID.
Kirk finally gets one in.
During COVID, a buddy of mine, he's out in San Diego.
He's been really battling to get paid by Charles.
And Charles has made a lot of really good folds to him.
There's this one guy who's like super sick action in the game.
You have to call.
Yeah, and sick calls when Kirk was bluffing.
I agree with that.
Rampage walks in.
And I think he you could tell that he wanted to fold. He just thought he was too strong.
I'd rather lose than lie to you.
So we're like, yeah, sure. And obviously we're all rooting for him to get crushed.
75.
Right?
Not personal, but just like, he's coming into the game, like we're like, he's better than us, we want him to get crushed.
Talked him into the call.
He buys in like 5K or whatever. The very first hand is a buy to
Yeah, I believe you.
And he plays a pot with the Maniac where they get it all in for 5K each or whatever. The Maniac has a naked flush draw, and Rampage has like a shitty pair and a bigger flush draw. So he has the guy just stone dead.
Call, yes. 3 4.
The guy's like, oh, run it once. Boom. Just gets there with like the offsuit whatever pair. And Rampage just gets buried right away. And I remember
this was a lot.
At the time he was in pain. He booked a loss and he was in a lot of pain.
2 pair for Patrik.
You bluffed me.
Oh yeah,
show it.
Flop, top and bottom.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I hate the slam dunk.
Yeah,
fuck off.
He was like, fuck you. He slammed it down in your fucking hoodie and sunglasses.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
If I don't bet the $1 million, do you fold?
$1 million side bet got him to call 50K.
Eric looking for a 9 here. Let's not get it.
For $1 million.
But Patrik votes.
That's a nice turn card for Patrik.
Yeah.
I 100% would have bet that you did not have Queen Jack.
Yeah, I would have bet.
Adding a nice little double flush draw to go with.
Yeah, I don't think Kirk bullshits.
I'm not jonesing my buddy who's just My buddy.
No action, though.
No. Nick, you're in for a swingy round of 18 with this guy.
Yeah.
I thought about
I had the opener.
10 and 11.
Hey, shout out to Larry Susan in the chat.
I don't know.
Yeah, bloody 4.
Let's go.
I would have folded. If I still had 75 behind, I would have folded. But I got lucky.
It's allowed.
That's all this game is. I always have a flush draw against you, if that's what you want to know. Sometimes I hit, sometimes I miss. Still like playing with you. That means anything. I'll give it back to you in a second. Just wait long enough. Shit will come back.
Ooh,
I didn't come here to win.
nice little flush draw for Nick Airball.
Viffer with the mystery hand.
That's true for sure.
I mean,
It's like his cards are a little far away from the
Reader.
yeah.
I was telling Nick he's going to have a swingy round of 18.
yeah.
Ooh, Nick Airball.
I'll take Nick.
Getting that flush.
Nick's energy.
Turn.
I'll take Nick Golfing 4 days a week. Nick's my guy. Shadow Summit, TPC. We can play 5.
Try to go for some value now.
I'm in. Let's do a tour. Me and you. We'll bring some guys and let's have
It's
fun.
raised.
Whoa.
We'll take Eric. He'll shoot at 120.
Differ.
Yeah.
With
What do
cheating.
you got?
Yes. Well, wait. I got it. Let's clarify.
Got 7-8?
You hit the ball,
God.
right? And then it's in the
Nothing.
grass, but it's like the short grass, but there's a little bit of like bigger, taller grass. You just move it
I even feel like
right
Antonio
there.
could probably break 100. Antonio, can you break 100? Can you
Patrick,
break 100 in golf?
Yes.
What do you shoot?
I don't know if I can do it now.
What do you shoot, like around 100?
You used to
That's the only way you can beat
I
Berkey.
haven't played so long, but
get him to glove it off to me. You used to play the high stakes golf matches that they used to.
With like
I
Eric
was
and
probably
stuff?
averaging like 85 at some point.
Okay. I'll give you.
Those are the gambling
Let's do a bet.
days.
Patrick, so when Phil and Daniel and all those guys used to play really high stakes golf, you used to play too?
Phil still does it.
Han with the pocket nines.
Yeah, I lost biggest
A lot.
Yeah, I lost a lot.
Those guys have.
Everyone was
Patrick.
laying their asses on.
Yeah,
With the pocket fives.
told you.
What a goated hand.
And you couldn't get
They're pretty due. They haven't really won a big pot tonight.
I'll play 10-3.
They've also hit 0 sets.
They're due for one. It's the rules.
No, I beat
The ones with no money.
Those were the European and Finnish guys. I beat them.
Yeah, with no money. Right?
And, you know, yeah.
42.
So.
I agree, Curtis. I love this lineup. It has
Yeah.
been a great game.
This lineup's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
There's a 35% VPIP rule, but I doubt you even need it this game,
I was going to do whatever you did.
this particular lineup.
True story. Now I'm going to see the flop. and
Now
get
I wish
tortured.
we would have played.
3 ways to this flop.
I'm going to
Kind of
get
surprising to see Nick just call this ace king pre-flop.
Well, you knew he was gonna, just flop a king and
Kirk with a nice
Trap.
queen high flush draw.
Heck.
4,000.
airball with the nut flush blocker.
Definitely both options on the table. It looks like he does call.
Seven. 7 of clubs.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh,
Wow.
ouch.
4,000. Don't bet too much.
Yeah, Nick not going anywhere. Gonna make a raise.
He says don't bet too much. I did it. He calls me an asshole.
Still an asshole. I got the queen.
10,000.
I have to call.
Call?
Yeah, I have to.
King.
Yeah.
No good.
You're not good. Cheater. Told you.
Wow, what a spicy board.
Take it.
Nice man.
Thank you. Don't be an asshole.
Nice hand.
That's not Berkey. That's not Berkey approved.
Queen 3 is a popular hand on this stream.
Yeah, it has been.
Still love you.
Not today, just in general.
Yeah.
More now.
Especially during the stand-up game.
No complaints from me.
You lost the minimum. The check call all the way down was pretty vicious play by me.
That was pretty vicious.
Steve in the chat calling us by
our
real names.
I was never.
I'm Jamie and you're dude.
But how do I?
As it should be.
Can't fold.
I'll take it.
Or maybe you're Jamie and I'm dude.
Also would work.
Call.
Dude is a gender neutral term.
Yeah.
Chris asking to see wins and losses. That happens every half hour.
Yeah, during the dealer changes.
It's like Airball not getting much action with those pocket jacks.
Yeah, there'll be a win-loss graphic for sure.
In 15
we got you,
minutes.
Luigi.
Sorry. 600 fundo.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Yeah, Nick, let's do it. Anytime you want to play.
Yeah, I'm in. I'll bring my clubs next week.
Yeah, I'll
到几点？
give you my number. Anytime you want to play.
Perfect.
I'm out there 4 days a week anyway. Who cares?
9点跟他说一下吧，到时候我们晚一点跟他说一下，我估计就你们不会，我打完不
I have a feeling you're a lot of fun to golf with. Well, it's drinking.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
Exactly what I'm looking for.
Let's have fun. Eric will come.
Yeah.
Bring a lot of balls.
I got you.
Bring a lot.
I got you. That'll be fun. I just love to play for fun. I don't care.
Yeah. It's
all that stuff.
Exactly, for fun.
It's all for fun. Everything for fun.
We can play Patrik and take him off for a few hundred.
Yeah, he's got to go to Dubai. Like, it's important.
It sounds like he...
I'm looking to play at some point.
Yeah, he's got Dubai and like, you know.
It's a great game.
It's fun. Yeah. I'll play tennis with you too and pickle.
Pickle, no, but tennis, yeah.
I'll play paddle. You probably like paddle. You're European. Paddle?
Yeah, paddle is fine, but tennis better.
I like tennis. That's my sport.
Those of you who don't know, Patrik at one point was top 100 in the world in tennis.
Professional tennis player?
Yeah, and
Maybe top 200, something like that.
Clean 3 again.
Trying to.
I'd love to
Same suits.
It's
Yeah.
really tough one to
What's
make.
the difference between where you were at and pro? Like, is it just your body or it's...
I guess healthy bodies want to start with. I mean, professional sports is fucking tough to train like 4 to 6 hours a day.
Yeah, but you were this close, right? You were just...
Steve, if he's calling me Jamie Kirstunkel, I wonder what he calls Jamie Kirstetter.
For example, he was
Must be very confusing for the neighbor.
Like,
Eric Persson.
like
Flopping top pair.
But to get there is another story. It's like
Pretty great spot for him, really safe.
I still play with some ex-pros, you know.
I play a lot. I love it.
I gotta go get some stem cell therapy first for my hip. Then I can play
we'll do
golf. Golf gives me
we'll do a golf
pain on
tennis
the hip. Too much.
A golf poker trip would be fun.
I played small tennis, like small college tennis.
I would go.
I'll tell you how mean Ann is, just so you guys
Oh,
know.
I love it. Ann's not mean. Look at her.
She goes,
just smiling.
maybe this summer Patrik will come to Washington because we have a tennis court right there, and he can play tennis and beat you. 'Cause I beat her and Maverick all the time.
That's her revenge.
He sure talks about you shitly, but like you're pretty awesome.
You think that's funny? She's just like rooting for me to lose.
I actually am a big Ann.
You hear Ann laughing in the background.
She's like, maybe Patrik will play his butt. It's so much fun to watch.
Just laughing so hard.
Maverick got our first team. I have a little kid running all in front of me, and when he does, he's like, does the whole, Super Bowl.
What's wrong with that? Super Bowls are fun.
You gotta celebrate all the victories, right?
That's right.
Yeah, I agree.
Heads up.
She played in high school. It's not like she don't play tennis.
Nice flop for
Yeah, exactly.
Viffer here. Because Kirk also getting second pair.
Eric never lets Maverick just win. Like, you gotta earn it, right?
None of my kids ever get to just win.
Everything we try to beat them
Yeah, I think that's good. Like,
all right, you're ahead.
Then when they actually win, like,
Jack, it means something.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Viffer tells Kirk that he's ahead.
When it's close that he'll beat me, and I'll just never play again.
You just quit him.
What's that? No.
You never get the taste.
I was ahead. I had a pair.
Of what?
The second one.
Okay, 8?
Yeah.
That's no good.
I know. I actually believe you.
I like how he tells him before he makes the decision.
The truth, he doesn't have a pair.
Oh, it is no good.
Oh, look at that. Viffer.
Biff, I didn't know I was dead. I don't lie.
Nice hand there.
We don't
Viffer.
lag. I mean, I decided.
Viffer looking to make a comeback.
I don't lie to you.
I might be able to beat Patrik.
Lost a lot in a Ace King versus Ace King
Yeah,
hand.
that was brutal.
Versus Airball.
One leg now.
I might be able to whoop him.
I think Patrick can play with one hand, his left hand.
As long as I can somehow return his serve, I imagine.
I'd imagine that's the toughest part.
I would just, every time he serves, I'd say fault.
C5, 600.
Shout out to Long in the chat shouting out JK
So much
News.
faith in her husband, it's unbelievable. Ann's like, yeah, he pretty much sucks.
Yeah, he
At life.
2300.
Yeah, all of Eric's stories so far have been about Anne roasting him.
I like it. That's true love.
Yeah, I love that.
I mean, I know you want to do some shit against me. 22,000.
Charles is thinking about 10-8 suited.
That's light.
That's light.
8,200.
What do you have there? A lot?
No, not really.
I know, I'm going to break your ass right here. No, you're going broke here. I call, he's going broke. I will guarantee he goes broke. What is it?
8,200.
I don't give a shit. 8,000 what?
1 yellow.
You were going.
I mean, Kirk's read so far pre-flop is spot on.
I guarantee you, I will check and you can bet and I will guarantee you go broke. Just go ahead and get.
And even when it's not, he just gets there with the 6-9.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Wow. Wow, Kirk. Let's go.
With the deck read.
Babe Ruthed it.
Yeah. That's a Sean Winter level deck read.
Check.
13,000.
13,003.
It's a confident bet announcement.
You have a monster. Like, it's so crazy monster. Unless you have quads, you're fucked.
I have a pair.
Yeah, you're fucked. I would never lie to you. I don't lie to anybody.
Last time we streamed.
Do whatever you want. Just fucking figure it out. Whatever you want to do.
Wow.
Okay, go ahead.
Eric was considering it.
You figure it out. You just do you, bud.
Kirk's like,
you're in trouble here.
I don't need to get paid by you.
I feel like I was in trouble.
Yeah, let's hurry this shit up. It was getting a little annoying.
That's hilarious.
There and Eric, shoot. Okay, all in.
Doesn't even care about kidding.
All right, I got called.
Getting called.
Hey, this is a pretty typical game, right?
Yeah, normal.
25,000. I'll show you my cards.
You want?
I tried it. We were playing with Bobby Baldwin. I tried it for 180,000.
Right? Like,
At 25.
The guy just calls me with 2 pairs.
I wasn't kidding. You were fucked if you go all in on the flop. Hey, Airball. I didn't lie to him. If you went all in on the flop,
He was fucked, yeah.
I'm a joint bid.
You kind of, how did you predict that shit?
Yeah, it's called. It's called I have a deal with Corey.
It's called I have a deal with
20%.
Corey. So how much does he owe you right now?
Corey right now is stuck 13,000.
Patrik, waking up with the jacks.
Oh, sorry. That's my first exposure. Sorry.
8 clubs.
I don't like doing that. My bad. Sorry, guys.
Your first unintentional.
No, the one was the Queens where I spun it and still lost. Remember that? Where I tried to show my card.
Cards like all just like flashed over here. Like what the fuck?
All
I actually think that this motherfucker saw. Like, he's like, I put you all in. Patrick was like, I'm going to take you for everything right here because I saw your Queens.
Ooh. This is going to be hard for Han. Flops second pair.
Be a little schwa.
It has to be a pretty good stream. It's pretty lively.
It's a pretty good one.
Not pot-wise, but at least it's loud.
It's been like a lot of fun conversation.
Yeah.
I'm having a really good time.
I always have fun.
For what it's worth.
I mean, I'd imagine.
Yeah, when you're a good time losing.
You're coming back, right?
No. No. 8 more years. No, I mean, it's fun. Games like this where you can sit around.
Check on turn.
And have fun.
Yeah.
Poker's fun.
Yeah.
Right?
We have not been serious, so.
No, you know what I mean? You get like
Keeps
except for Charles.
Hans bluffs in.
Yeah. Nobody likes Charles.
Patrik deciding not to go for thin value on the river.
Tonight.
Takes the pot down.
No.
170, 160.
Yeah, he's buried.
Charles
That's
knows.
nothing for you, though.
Let me tell you. Look how stubborn he is.
That's can't win.
Look how stubborn Charles is. He knows he has his unlucky pendant on. He just leaves it on.
Never
He just
surrender.
won't take it off. He's like, I don't care how much I lose.
Still looking, right?
You look
Still
good
be
while
lucky,
you're
right?
losing. You look good while you're losing. It's true.
Of course it's lucky.
Of course it's lucky.
For me. Look how he's so tired.
And I was too lazy all night. The downstairs had a light on.
And you left it on?
And it kept me up all night long, and I didn't want to walk down the stairs to go turn the light off. So I tossed it all night long.
That sucks.
Yeah, it was fucking
It's like when you're in bed, you need to pee really bad, but you're just like, I just don't want to get out of bed.
There's that tipping point.
As a guy who's always high in bed, that's a real big problem because I'm pounding liquids and I had to pee really bad, but I don't want to move.
Oh, with the queen 10 suited.
Catheter would be nice.
That's it.
Flop stop pair and Eric with the turn flush draw. Everyone catching a piece.
Yeah, what? Oh, really? Nice. Perfect. Thank you. Wine? No, I'm okay.
Come on, Airball, drink with me. You don't want to drink it on me. I have a buddy.
Eric thinking that ace.
Semi-big weight loss bet.
You like it, though?
Yeah. Healthy bet mode.
Hey.
Semi-big. I'm not like.
Told you the attitude would be better.
Going for some value.
This is like, I'm feeling
I believe it. Yeah.
I told you the attitude would be better.
Whenever you guys
You can come with us.
I want to come film.
Summit or Shadow? Oh, just golf?
No, I just want to come film.
Oh, film. Yeah, we'll take, we'll just.
You don't want me swinging anything.
Gets the value from Han, who has not wanted to fold to Eric
Ivy,
all streams since being shown a bluff earlier tonight.
Pearson, myself, and then Airball. We'll just do a big gamble day. Be fun.
Rampage will clean you guys up after.
Rampage, I can take 5 or 6 guys out, so it'd be fun as heck to just.
I'm not very good.
I know, but from what I've seen.
Being good is not a prerequisite.
No, we're just gonna go just to have.
Yeah.
Then
Hey, if you're really good at the bankroll challenge, go golf.
Yeah, let's just have fun.
Oh, bankroll challenge.
Let's take 6 of them.
Yes, Chase, we are going overtime.
The earth, man. It's like
I agree. Lineup is excellent.
That'd be fun as heck.
Scramble's probably the most.
We'll go over to
It's
Summit.
been really fun watching these players.
What?
I'd like to see them do like a stand-up game. I wonder if the VPIP game wasn't on, if the VPIP rule wasn't on, if they would add in some straddles or the stand-up game, or see them get a little dicey.
We'll have a great time.
It's been really fun though with the VPIP rule,
$3,100. My best hand of the night.
not knowing what anyone has.
You're fucking.
Call your bluff.
Rampage with the ace king.
Are
Going to flat here
Actually, I need
on the button.
You got him last time.
No, the shot.
Oh.
And Eric getting in there with his 7-4 suited.
But I didn't.
Rampage with the monster.
Say that you just don't get hungry?
So it changes your, I don't know your story, right? But you're probably bigger, your whole.
Checks around. Very hidden with this ace king.
It changes your.
Where's your heart, Rampage? Why don't you reach down and bet that flop?
Trying to trap you, Eric.
They tried. Out like your instant or whatever else. And then on top of that, it makes it so you're not hungry, so you eat once.
So you feel good.
Yeah, you're just not hungry. You're not like me, or I would like snack.
I like that.
Yeah, it just.
Eric's speech play,
It really is.
trying to represent the jack.
Make that move.
A lot of people tell me.
Not scare Rampage away.
Yeah, it's.
Eric gonna really have to go for it to get Rampage off this pot.
Check.
Moves a lot, yeah.
But yeah, and feel good and not starve.
I'm gonna make the fold. I'm gonna find it.
If I would have worked out.
That is a good fold.
So I started
You beat 7?
trying to be real happy.
Yeah.
Beat 7 high?
I beat 7 high.
Yeah?
Not getting McDonald's.
7 eyes, no good.
Wasn't that good? You got 30,000.
Rampage gonna take it down.
I didn't make
Rampage, hell of a comeback this session.
You know.
here we go.
Started off up the most, big winner, then down the most.
McDonald's every day.
We'll probably stop at 10.
Now with a nice little profit. Here's the current chip counts. Kirk now covering the entire table.
That's what I do.
Nick Airball was previously the chip leader.
No, I'm joking.
But the winnings, Kirk now up 151,000. Nick Airball up still close to 100,000. Only Patrik, Viffer, and Charles down. Charles down 170K, looking to catch up quite a lot. Everybody completing the VPIP challenge. No one breaking the rule. Airball by a margin, though. You have to get over a 35% VPIP.
Who thought we'd see this day that Patrick would
or you are penalized $200 per hand until the next dealer change. It can get very expensive.
Yeah, I thought I was done limping for the day. I was like, I got my limping done. Now I got
so far, no one in violation, but everyone's surprised to see Airball so close to violating this VPIP rule.
800.
Fuck, 800 is kind of greedy.
It's kind of a big bet. It's my fault. But I got my friend. Me and Rampage? Oh, I got to check.
Yes.
I check. I check. I'm behind.
I didn't know you were scared now. Oh my God.
Not scared. We're friends. Buddy, it's a different. Check again. I check again.
At some point, I'm going to have to bet.
Do whatever you want, buddy. I don't care. I got the nuts. Dude, what's that? Is that honestly what I think it is?
Ace.
Ace deuce of diamonds?
Yeah. No, the different colors.
Okay,
Same
because
color.
I had King 9 of diamonds, which could have got a little spicy.
It could have gotten bad for you.
Yeah, well, now you're lying because you didn't have diamonds.
I know it's become a joke in the chat, but I think it's real. I have not seen Patrik stop eating since the session started.
Down a Rampage.
He's onto a banana now after finishing a T-bone steak.
200 just to not play against me.
I mean,
It's amazing.
he's a big guy and he's probably works out all the time.
Oh yeah, he's got to keep that metabolism going.
Yeah.
Okay, every time you fold when he
It's
raises.
just really funny because earlier I thought the chat was just kind of trolling, and he really has not stopped eating.
You fold to Kirk, you get 200.
You get 200 just to fucking just sit there.
Kirk was really upset about having to ante the 200 every hand, but he's fine to pay 200 to the guy.
I will pay Rampage not to play him against me. Because that guy's my cooler. If he's in, I'm out.
All right, you're out, I'm in.
Charles with the ace king now.
Be in every time I'm in. It's called math, dog.
Oh, Kirk is fucking hilarious.
Four ways to this flop.
Wow.
Nice. Wow. Han with the flush.
Told you, Pard.
But Charles with the
I'll bring it
top pair and the nut flush redraw.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, this is going to be an action hand.
Poker and the table talk.
What's that?
In the poker and the table talk.
Yeah, I think it was both, right?
And the drink.
And the drinking.
That's never down.
Wow. Charles
Played hard.
banking that fourth spade on the turn.
I got a triple
3
double.
stars.
Drink over
Now with
10.
the absolute nuts.
Over 10
Here's some
bluffs.
made up stats.
And lost 10 bluffs. I got triple double. I'm on a parlay right now.
It's going to be tough for him to win too big of a pot now. Unless he gets like a jack of spades river or something.
Minus 800.
The line is
Minus 800, he said.
Yeah, it's such a favorite that I'll give away $100,000 by the end of it. By the time I leave.
10.
Pretty large bet.
Rampage. Yeah.
Well, I can't play pots against him.
Yeah, Rampage can't win with the one.
Good fold.
Fold from Han.
I can only
You
win
can win 100,000 200 at a time.
Rampage is the only guy guaranteed I'm not doubling up.
There's like 2 cards
Flop against this fucking bitch.
that beat him in that deck.
If I have aces and Rampage calls me, no, I just fold.
Yeah, that's a great fold.
Yeah.
I'll just chuck him.
With the king and the queen already on the board, only the ace
Cooler, you got a cooler.
and the jack.
That would have been a 6 shove.
Good way to avoid
Beat
the
him.
coolers.
Yeah.
8 to 10.
Is it me? How much? 100? I'll do it.
I guess this means I'm out.
Buddy, I didn't even look. I was just trying to get that V-pip.
I have to leave.
Yeah, I get it.
You're loud.
The thing is, like, it just fell.
That's
my
you
friend.
gotta know. That's of course.
All right, I'm going to call and fuck both of them up. Watch this. Watch this. Rampage. Take a peek.
I'd rather have my hand than aces.
This is the blind hand?
Or, yeah, blind hand.
Oh, yeah.
Bang.
Oh, bang. Oh,
Did Kirk say he's blind in this
I'll
hand?
bet 1,000.
I think so.
I'll bet $1,700.
With the best hand.
Yeah, with the best hand.
I said
It's always like that.
Yep, 17.
$1,700. That's a good call. That's a good call. All right,
You like
A 3 would be
buddy.
These are your favorite.
the money card.
He's been getting rewarded tonight for being the most action at the table.
If you don't have a pair, I'd fold. If you don't have anything, I'd fold. If you have a pair, I would call. Okay, that's fair. I'd never lie. This river card, though, could be dangerous. You lose. Come on, man. I told you, if you don't have a fucking pair, you lose. No, I don't
Where's
lie.
the 3?
Three would have fucked you right in the ass.
Yeah, terrible.
No, I don't lie. I tell you guys what I have, and you still fucking pay me.
It's true. He has not lied yet.
Only if you're wearing
I
that.
still can't get over that he showed his hand after betting and waiting for Eric to call.
What I have, and you guys are still like, I'll pay him.
I mean, he was right that Eric wasn't calling, but still.
So funny. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Well, you're not very good.
It's true.
Charles with the ace queen off.
Sucks to suck.
Trying to get out of this hole.
All right, I'll give you just 500. Just for fun. You want 500? There, you can have it.
Thank you.
It makes nothing to me. He deserves it.
Oh, yeah. It's a call.
He paid my kid's bill. I check.
Kirk
You hit that shit.
flopping top pair.
Dumb bet.
Dumb.
Okay, I bet $3,000.
Raise the 3,000. Call.
Good call.
Wow.
$3,000.
Nice.
3,000.
That is a good turn card.
He knew it was coming.
Raise the 3,000.
Okay, call.
Ooh. Oh,
cheater.
my God.
I bet
These two have been battling all night.
there's an 8 that came, and there's no way you have an 8. You're not that good. You're not that good. Get the fuck out.
8,000.
Yeah, nobody cares. Just go.
Yeah, close.
Oh, he was going to call.
I don't care. It's $8,000. I like my friend.
Fucking losing in this game.
Kirk prevented him from calling again.
You're almost out. Just keep playing.
That's so funny.
Gosh.
Kirk is just, he's like, I'm up so much, I just don't care.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
I gotta pick on the fat guy.
I love this table. Just such a fun spirit.
This is definitely a good game to play.
Yeah.
Guy giving the most action and not even asking to be paid for his value hands.
At least 8,000.
Maybe I found a raise.
He bets it, but it doesn't matter.
Maybe you would have.
So funny.
It is what it is.
Everybody's probably safe if they don't play another hand the whole night.
Raise the 1,500.
That was funny. Maybe you would have found a raise. I guess me, you probably would have.
Line now. I cannot raise.
I don't know if you would have found the raise. The call was easy. I didn't want you to lose that. It was already big enough. It's fine. Felt bad. Kitty.
Oh.
Wow, this will be spicy.
Yeah, going to be hard for Eric not to lose a big pot here.
Pocket fours have been crushing
They
tonight.
have been running very hot.
That'd be the only stream ever that people are, I'm telling people not to call and showing the cards, right? Airball.
It seems to stand that that's the first forever.
Yeah, after betting too. Not checking back. Just,
Going and saying, keep it.
Raise.
Raise the 25,000.
Would you raise her? No.
It's crazy.
Not against me. Call was hard. But
I mean, Eric's instincts are pretty good here. You can tell how disgusted he is by this.
You check at that.
yeah.
You dunk bad?
Yeah.
yeah, they're very
Trying
familiar
to save you money, bud.
with each other.
Okay.
Like,
What the fuck?
Wow, that's a great fold.
Wow.
Poker again. This will be his last time.
Red airball like a book.
He is
Nice.
Nice fold.
He's like, these guys win with that.
Full red.
Buddy. It's a new age. It's a new game. He hates a new game.
Viffer doesn't understand poker anymore.
Showing is the new stuff.
Viffer doesn't understand what's going on.
Viffer is
This is very high level poker. Eric didn't explain it to you that this is not like your typical Bellagio 10-20.
this is like Poker Stars 2004.
Yeah, this is high level shit.
The needles.
Patrick's in here struggling.
Viffer just catching strays.
gives a shit about your
Definitely struggling.
I gotta call that.
Eric 3-betting the pocket jacks up to 4,100.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I threw the wrong chips in.
What was it?
I meant to throw these, no.
Throw four.
41.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
41,000.
Wow, 41?
That might actually be a misclick.
Kirk is calling behind with the 6-3 suited.
Yeah.
I think he's my favorite player tonight.
He's also up almost 200K.
Oh yeah, that must have been a misclick.
Sorry, I gotta ask. Can you show a flop? I just got it. It's for the laugh. It's for the.
Sweetie, hold on.
You got it.
Whoa, stop. I want to charge him 41,000, and you're going to give it to him for free?
No, the flop. You
I want to charge him 41,000 for the flop.
You won, bitch. Show me the flop.
All right, go ahead.
So neat.
Because this is so funny.
How do you
I think I would have hit it.
What are you doing?
Go,
I bet.
go.
I bet that.
Oh, shit.
Oh wow.
Six.
I flopped 3 jacks.
No.
No, you didn't. I flopped 3 jacks.
You folded.
I mean, if you're going to fold top pair, top kicker, you might as well fold 3 jacks too. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Wow.
You would have been dead of it for.
Huh?
You've been dead.
You folded jack.
3 jacks.
Wow.
I mean, I knew Eric was playing good.
I wish we knew what Viffer had there.
Yeah. Now Nick with the pocket jacks.
Slightly better hand. 3-6 suited. So like it was hard.
I felt
Reverse flop delay.
like you're in there.
It was a decision.
You
But
bet
the
like
3, like the hards were looked
I was
good.
really thinking it was a good hand.
What, the 3-6?
I mean, I assume that was an actual misclick, too.
you called.
Yeah, I don't know if it was and he's just playing it off like it wasn't, or
I mean, we didn't get to see his cards because his cards haven't been on the
Probably not to put it in.
Potential.
fully enough on the
the reader.
card reader.
Really just have a fold.
Look at this spicy hand.
You got 19?
I got 1,900, which is the best bet in the game.
It was like another 25. I probably would have called.
Can I ask what you had? It's on the stream. It doesn't matter. I'm just curious.
He made a good fold.
You had queens?
Yeah.
Good
Made
fold,
a good
Eric.
fold when I made the fold.
I knew that
He made a good fold.
Aces would
I'm
never
good with
bet
the
that
fold.
much. I think queens are kings, but that was good.
You actually will never know,
I would have paid you off.
even on stream.
Jack.
I would never.
Oh wow, look at this flop.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Jeez.
Wow.
So 2 pair, mid pair with the gutter ball,
There's 2 people with 2 pairs.
Whatever.
and then 2 people with up down straight draws.
Yeah.
I've been looking for a job.
I've been drinking. I'll give you 2 shits. Everybody called?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can fold here.
Everybody's got a jack.
Oh,
Wow.
oh my.
Really? Big hand.
This hand is
Here for Charles.
off the rails.
You here for just to stay?
Jesus Christ.
Either leaving out today or
Yes, you do.
This should be a GG moment.
Yeah, this is definitely a GG moment. There are a lot of real fun river cards.
It's not like it's terrible.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's like, okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. There's no card in the river that I feel confident about.
It's true.
I know that.
I mean, that's the card for Eric to get paid on.
Wow.
And that's the person to pay him.
The biggest fold of my life. Good job. You got me.
Kirk's even saying that he's going to fold.
I want to see it again.
Really? No. This must be a table.
5,000?
Speech play.
5,000.
No way he folds a queen here.
Let's see if Eric returns the favor and shows his hand.
I'll show it. I don't think anybody would ever fold his hand against Eric. I know, but I know I have his ass beat. He has nothing. I have the second best hand for 45,000, which is an amazing bet because I had so many outs. I mean, fuck, that's my worst card. My best card's fucking huge. He doesn't care. He's folding. It's me against him, but what did you have? Sorry, I gotta do time. This is like...
We are in time chips.
I know Eric's good, but like... Ace, Jack...
Kudos for Kirk for looking for the fold here.
Yeah.
5,000, great bet.
Yeah, he's been having great reads.
I got this. Oh my God.
Hey, so...
Yes, I mean...
So, I didn't have action.
You're not gonna do anything.
So, but Eric saw your hands. So how can I play?
I saw
So
Jack
how-
of Diamonds.
So how can I play?
Korea.
Like that, right? I still have hands here. He show hands to
My
you.
hands.
Yeah, you can't. Saying he can't represent that card now.
I have that way beat. That's
So, but actually we are three ways, right? We are play poker.
right, but my hand, my showing one card doesn't make my hand dead.
So that's how, for example, I want to bluff him. So you show him, you have a king.
I don't have a king.
You didn't show
I didn't show a king.
You show a jack, right? You show a jack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
My
if I
hand's
want,
dead.
if I want to bluff him, why you show him jack?
Yeah, it's very.
It's a great point.
Yeah.
He probably didn't know you were in the hand. You're right.
I had a queen. I had a
You
queen.
didn't want to bluff me in this.
No,
I had a
it's
queen.
okay. I have two pairs.
I had a queen, buddy.
I know it doesn't matter.
I had queen
No,
jack. You were dead.
It doesn't matter that we cannot cross the line, right?
You're right. You're
Yeah.
Yeah, he is right.
You're right. You're right.
But if we always cross the line, how come other player come to play, right?
No, you're right.
That's my fault. I'll take that one. That's my fault.
You gotta give it.
I know. I
But
get
to be
it.
fair,
That's my fault. That's my fault.
我本来可以炸唬他的。
to be fair though, he shows his hand when he has the nuts and the other guy's still
No, he
behind.
didn't have.
It's my fault.
I mean, I'm just saying.
You're right. It's my fault. I shouldn't have showed it.
我是10K 2
Yeah,
队，
Headsup can
我
say
一上来就是
whatever,
2
but
队。
multi-way cannot.
He's correct. He's correct. I shouldn't have showed it. It's my fault. It's my fault. You're correct. I did have a queen though, and I did have trips.
Actually, I flopped 2 pair, 10 king.
I had trips.
So actually, the queen come. I want to bluff, you know. I want to
gonna bluff
pretend
the
I
queen.
have full house, you know.
Yeah, that's sick too.
I get it.
Yeah, that's right.
It's my fault.
The only problem is you don't have enough money to bluff him off.
Yeah, that's
You did yourself a.
It's only going to go worse. You probably saved him.
Yeah, it saves you money.
I saved you all your money.
Well, I don't.
I had a queen.
I
It would've
don't
been fun.
thinking win or loss. I'm enjoying my play, you know.
It's my
Yeah.
fault.
You know, if I want to bluff, I want to go to.
All right. What do you want?
What?
A drink? What do you want? A bottle of wine? What do you want? Like, I don't give a shit.
No, I'm okay. I will go to the meeting. I have appointment. I have appointment. I have a dinner appointment. It's okay.
Where are you going to eat?
I go to Bellagio.
He's going to Tropicana.
I don't think so.
Take out.
Doesn't seem likely.
That's my fault.
Rampage with the
For saying you would
backdoor
not
flush
what
draw.
you did. That's my fault for saying I had the second nuts, which I did. And then I folded to the nuts.
Which you did.
Which I did.
I should be mad.
So all three things.
should be mad, yeah.
Yeah.
I should be mad.
Yeah. I know. It's my fault. I called everybody's hand, and I folded with the trips, same trips as him. I showed him. But I knew he had it. And the funny part is if you go all in, he's calling no matter what. So you actually saved 50,000.
Yeah, cost me 50.
Yeah, I cost you 50. I owe you, he would never fold.
25.
Yeah.
Of course I call.
Yes.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying, he had no money. He had
Whatever, there's no
decision. He had no money behind.
50 more.
He was dead. Dead as a doorknob. I saved him 50,000, he's still yelling at me. I save my wife 50,000 every day and she still yells at me. Same thing.
Maybe one day you'll be a silverback gorilla.
Yeah.
Won't get yelled at. Like Patrick.
Cheers, buddy. 来这边是来享受的，就是说
It's my fault, but you would have lost 50,000.
This show's gotta stay strong.
You are correct, but you would have lost 50,000.
So you don't get beaten.
That's right.
Everybody's
Work it
right.
out.
But you were correct. It's my fault.
He's saying maybe taking one punch isn't so bad.
But you can also say thank you.
Silverback?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what? Let me know how it goes, Pat.
What's the lesson of the silverbacks in Gorilla? You better stay fucking shape when you're older. You won't get beaten.
Okay. What do you want? Those?
Man, it's too slow to go anywhere.
You would have called that in 10 seconds no matter what he did.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I didn't call you with the same hand as you with a worse kicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, 27.
5 player.
From 5 ways to this flop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Check.
Viffer currently with the best hand.
But 10,000.
Right, and you're in. Are you out?
Top pair.
Go ahead. I'm out.
It's right away. We don't need to sell this.
I agree.
I'm in the 35,000.
Oh, everything got bluffing every time, so I'm trying to show something of real hand.
Deal me in if I'm a blind or whatever.
Usually, people get angry when they would have won the hand. You would have lost.
There should be 3 here.
I said, saying, I cost, the guy that's happy is left, the guy that's angry, say 50 grand. You don't see that every day. Yeah. And then, are you the big buddy?
I'm big blind.
Big.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Ann's back. Oh, Ann's back, and Ann's betting huge. Wow. Oh, shit, Ann sees money and
I just want to see
says,
someone making like 30,000 on Ann. That's fun.
Normally I will fold. This time I call.
wow, we're all going up for Ann.
Anything like Jackson matter?
Okay, enjoy.
3 player.
Budweiser torch. All right, she get torch.
At 10,000. Call.
Person with the aces. Oh, well, Ann with the aces, technically.
Check her off.
Ooh, Kirk. Rivering trips.
Check. Bet 15,000.
Probably going to get paid here, the way the action went.
Call.
I get paid by both players.
The only noise I can make when I lose. I like you. You're a good guy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just fold.
He's telling Ann to fold. He's not steered anyone wrong.
61.
Yes, I have a 6. Of course I do. I didn't want you to do anything crazy.
Been saving a lot of players.
Yeah, you knew it when I
Just
said.
telling people when he has it.
I know. I don't lie. Everybody thinks I'm like,
Yeah, but
I just.
If they tank too long against him and he has it, he'll just tell
You
them.
might talk her into folding. He's got you beat.
Pretty funny.
Him?
Yeah.
He's not me beat ever.
I had a 6.
He already called. He already was in. She had the better hand. I just rivered her. She played it good.
Raise.
Oh, I see.
1,000.
Everybody say everybody money. I'm not mad,
His
bro.
head is
I know,
spinning.
but everybody gets mad. You're not that tilted yet.
Everybody's yelling at me for like every time I lose a pot break. It's like every money, every hand, everybody's yelling at me except for one time. I saved him money. I've not actually cost anybody money. I cost you 50,000. You should be mad. The rest should not.
How much?
The rest should be very happy with me.
Heads up.
I have not cost anybody money except for you. And I saved your wife when I said I have. You had like queens or. Yeah. I knew I screwed. I knew that
That
was.
makes it 3,500. Blind, 3,500 coins.
Yeah. Flop comes 6-4 deuce, the best flop for me. I have a gut shot with the top pair, and it was lucky. So it was just the best flop possible.
That was funny.
She saved you money. River comes
They're
6,
never
and I
folding
said,
the turn.
hold on. River comes 6, and I said, do not call. Right?
This is true.
Yeah, I said, do not call. I know you have an overpair. I said, do not call. I don't. He's right. I don't want to. I love. And yeah, she folded. And played it perfect.
She played it way better than you would have.
Yes. I said, do
That's a
not.
God's honest
And played it
truth.
perfect.
You can take 10,000 professional poker players.
Yes.
Nobody's going to play
Anne's
that
the
good
only,
as Anne.
yes. Anne is the only person that would have folded the river, and I told her, I don't like Anne. I like Anne. I know, it was a bad one. It was a bad one. It was terrible, Anne. I'm sorry. Still love you. Felt bad. You lost a minute. Have you noticed every time you walk over, you get the best hands ever? Aces. She gets monsters and loses you minimum. That's pretty good.
Eric's pair of kings. Gonna go for some value here.
Raise to 2,000.
Rampage gonna raise here with his gut shot.
Adding 25.
You can do that. You can add it as much as you want, buddy. We like you. We like you.
It's not allowed.
I know, but we like you. Airball, look at me making up just rules. Anything, we like you. Yes, we like you. You don't care. It's just money. What's the worst gonna happen? What's the worst gonna be? Lose? Who gives a shit? I gotta start caring about money.
You do. You should start caring about money, buddy.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Rampage gonna follow through on this river bet.
$300,000 a month. Whatever.
Great bet against Eric's exact hand.
Don't buy a big plane. Should have learned. Buy the biggest plane you can buy.
Eric gonna have to make a hero call.
But it's fun when I can drive by and say that I own that.
That's fun. Now imagine if you owned open.
Gets the fold out of Eric.
Pretty easy.
It would feel good to drive.
Rampage has been tightening up, picking his spots.
I'm gonna play. No, I'm gonna play short today. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a little bored. I'm gonna go play third base today.
I want to play pitcher. I want to do pitcher. I just want to let up some homers. Yes.
Kirk's like bragging on his stats. He's like, yeah, man, I've given up 30 home runs.
Buddy, who cares?
I am leading the league in ERA.
I don't give a shit. I own the fucking team. Let it happen.
Sometimes when you only throw like 60, they can't hit a home run.
Yeah, exactly right.
They're not used to that.
Like a knuckleball or something?
I think it's not used to that pitching. You know?
I agree. I think everybody underestimates the 30-mile-an-hour fastball. They call it a changeup. I call it my fucking everything I got.
They call it a changeup. I call it everything I got. That's fucking funny.
You still got the unlucky betting on, right?
I'm not worried about you.
You should be. Take a look.
I trade you. I trade you. Let me see. Let me
Okay,
see.
go ahead, trade. You folded, right?
Oh my no, I don't.
God, you want to show that?
No, I don't want to see. I don't want to see.
Eric with the spicy 3-bet. Again, the 7 deuce bounty is not on.
I said so. I'm not.
But Eric has bet every single time he's had it.
You in?
Yeah. Am I big blind?
Fucking had you dominated.
7? My blind
Like 5-7 or something?
I had the best hand. I fold best hand.
And that's not hard.
I'm
not worried about you, fool.
我们打完了，我应该吃饭，然后回去，打个车回去。我不想住在这儿一天，我无所谓，我就回家，3-4个小时就到了，我就睡觉。我和大宇经常这样。Wow. It'd be pretty useful for gambling.
That's the first $400 bet that I got there.
For sure, yeah.
The issue is I'm in the game.
I just want to let you know I'm not mad with himself because I'm mad
What's
with
the current chip count?
his shoulder.
Kirk at the top, covering everyone.
I understand.
Big winner right now. Up 187,000, almost 188,000. Nick Airball up almost 100K. And Charles down $205,000.
He doesn't mean
throwing the party.
He doesn't mean it.
We are going for about another hour, maybe a little more. Eric leading the VPIP charts. Nick Airball, the closest to violating the VPIP rule. Dodging it by 4%. You have to VPIP at least 35% in this game, or you'll be penalized $200 per hand until the next dealer change. So it can get very expensive. So far, everyone managing to fade it.
I like these cards that we have here.
Yeah, it's nice when you get cards. I don't like the cards I get.
Huh? Oh, yeah, Huster, the cards are like really big.
Han picking up a pair of queens.
Thank you.
Yeah.
1,000, C4. Thank you. Seat number 844.
I'm gonna check this out.
Oh, man.
Medium shirt.
Charles wanting to see as many flops as possible to get out of this hole.
But if not, I fit mediums too, so it's cool. Okay. I'll take cream. Sure.
Wow, and Han just flopping top set. A very dry board. Might even want to check it back.
You hope that they never come.
Check it. I'll check it back. But Charles picking up the flush draw.
You really had aces?
On the turn.
You had aces? What a fold.
56.
What? Stop. For some people, that can be unlucky. It can destroy their health.
Well, you're a health guy.
Yeah.
My health. Look at
Wow.
Yeah.
This is a spicy river card.
Oh, but for some people, retirement is the worst thing ever happens to them.
Mine are good. I just drink too much, hang out too much, too much fun. If I die, at least my team's gonna take it. That guy had
1,000.
Hey, it's as good as it gets.
I had fun.
I'm gonna go for it. Gets paid.
What the fuck?
What? Queens?
Sometimes you hit your card, but you don't want to hit your card.
Me?
130, yes, sir.
Just keep it.
Thank you, guys. Thanks so much.
Wow, that's bad. Oh, it's bad.
You have a hole in one?
8.
Yeah, very well played by Han.
On the 17?
8. Number 8.
Number 8. What is that?
The one. Where we go through the tunnel, that 190-year tunnel.
Which one's the one down to over the water into the...
That's a long one, huh?
Yeah, it's the longest one. Mine's the longest one.
You have this one twice?
That's 2.
Twice on that one? That you hit like a 4 iron? 5 iron?
The caddies put it in for them. You can't see it.
Yeah, they have these...
I'm on the wall twice, buddy.
They have these smart birds that they just, they give them a sign. Go drop it in. We get a good tip.
That's what they do on 17.
17.
The guys hit it as far as they can over all the trees and everything else. The caddies start looking for the ball. They put it in the rough off to the left, so you just chip it right in.
I have one albatross.
You do?
But no hole in ones.
I have albatross.
I had 6-4 offsuit and no one called.
Next time.
Eric, this is the best I've ever seen you play.
Think so? How much have you seen me play?
Well, that's not the point.
I just want the hole-in-one at win, where you actually get money.
I know.
The prize.
Of course you would.
So cool.
Cheap bastard. The 5 grand.
All right, here we go.
I do. I think it's like 10 from
It is 10.
from somewhere else.
You're
10
right.
is way better than 5.
I agree.
It's just like if you were to hole-in-one.
You want to go play there next week? I'll get you anything you want. We can just sit on 18 for like an hour and a half and see if we get a hole in.
600.
That'd be great.
8 calls.
Just take it off the comp each round.
Yeah, at least you know Eric don't have deuce 7.
Mike, coach, buddy.
No deuce 7 this time?
Have you seen my poker game?
No.
I'm a DJ.
I wouldn't play deuce 7 this
I'm a
time.
DJ, man. Table.
You can eliminate that.
Table game. I don't believe it. I actually don't believe you. I have to see it for myself.
It's pretty scary.
I'm betting in Aria.
Oh, wow.
Really nice. So many out.
For 10 high, that is an amazing flop there for Viffer.
Fucking tight asses.
Antonius like, yeah,
Thank you. Alright, C7's back. Copy.
Wow, I never heard someone having 8 hole-in-ones. It's a lot.
7
For none.
years old. 8, 7 of them have been in tournaments.
You know anyone non-pro who has more?
I don't know, but I have
How many pros have it?
They have a lot, obviously.
Do they?
Colin has, so my last one was Colin Morikawa. So I played against Colin, my last one.
C5.
And he has 7.
7?
More than him.
7 lifetime, not just on tour.
He has 7 lifetime.
You have how many hole-in-ones?
8. And I was playing with Colin Morikawa. Yeah. 5 ranked guy in the world. I have more home runs than him.
How many do you think, like,
Patrick with the pocket kings.
Does this count mini golf or no?
20.
Eric has the record.
Yeah. Probably winning this.
I don't think you're winning this.
And Eric's like, if he doesn't have the record now, he'll have it tomorrow. Yeah. And we're going to the mini golf. Yeah. Shut the stream down. We're going to mini golf.
Taking it down.
Just walking in. That's, you know, Shadow.
Yeah.
That's Colin. He says.
185 yards.
Phone's on the table, guys. It can't be on the table. You gotta get that off.
Eric's just been sitting here using his phone.
At 11 o'clock, at 11 a.m.
I love that they think I'm cheating. I'm showing videos of golf that don't give 2 shits. I'm bluffing with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy, if he was cheating us, he shows us his hand anyways.
I don't give 2 shits.
In fairness, it would be the hardest cheating to catch.
Yes.
The guy's like, I got it. Here, you can see it.
Here's my 8, bitch.
Here's my 8.
Get the wrong guy.
Here's my 8, bitch.
Yeah, here's my 8, bitch. Nice check.
Family.
I don't care.
That's fucking funny. Here's my 8, bitch.
Yeah.
You think I'm cheating? Look
You
at my
think I'm
hands. You can see all my cards.
You can see everything you want.
Check.
I have top pair again.
Check.
We are, is this family pot?
Yeah, I think this is our first family pot.
Yeah, this is our first family pot.
1300.
Yeah, graphics load in a little slow when it's trying to load in 9 hands all at once.
13. 7 calls, 13. 8 folds.
Medium.
That's up.
There it is. 3,000.
The 5's coming on the turn.
Thank you.
I bet 3,000.
It's very due.
I think it's a good number.
Ooh, so close.
Let's say they were going to be chopping a lot, but that turned 6.
$3,000. Next thing I'm going to bet 8,000.
Kirk is just on fire tonight.
Yeah, he has not missed.
Yeah, I have a follow-up bet if you want to call. Do whatever you want, but it's
I had very few outs.
I know, I don't want
Very few outs.
If I'm doing that kind of stuff,
Nothing happened after that. Normal turn.
Very few outs.
It's a hot start, but then you had to last like another 10 hours.
That's how you remember it?
Yeah, actually, this is what I remember.
Guys, you said guys having fun.
It is, though. It fucking woke me up.
Yeah, we're not like here to like, we're just here to have fun. Who cares?
this was enjoyable, even though I'm playing like an asshole and losing.
But it's fun, right?
Right?
It's been a fun table. Airball, it's been fun.
Very fun.
Well, I mean, it's a lot more
Easy
fun
to
for
say
you.
it's fun when you're up 200,000.
Yeah.
What matters to me, you're wrong, buddy. Couldn't care. I mean, I care.
I could care less.
I could care. I care much more than Kirk. I can guarantee you that.
Yes, that's
but
true.
I care much less than you think.
Yes, but you care more than me, which is true. I don't care.
I don't think anyone cares less than you, buddy.
No, I don't think any.
You're also. Me and Eric have the stats. You're also the league leader on not caring.
That's right. We ran it.
We ran
Never,
that shit.
never cared. I just don't care. My day doesn't change. Wish it did.
Come on, pocket fives. One of our outs is out, though.
Nothing can happen right. Well, change my sleep pattern.
Eric's pair of aces. Still good.
Yep. Oh, fives were so
There
good.
it is. There it is. And even with one of the fives out, that was a one outer.
I just like that you had your phone with you and you're using it. And
there it is.
It just became an issue when I showed the golf video.
I'm the only guy that is showing every hand.
It's a case 5. I folded a 5.
Yeah, case 5.
That was like, what, the 9th pocket fives of the day?
Yeah.
First time they hit?
Patrick, you think it's kind of funny, right? Like, the fact that
We knew it was going to get there.
showing my cards. They took my phone.
跟那没关系。
I'm showing golf anyway. I'm showing my hand
跟那
every
有啥
time.
关系啊？对吧？
You can call if you want.
你让他
I probably left like 50,000.
感觉很骄傲的作践我们干嘛？他算什么啊？简直是。他打就认真打，对吧？
嗯。What we got here?
6-4.
First, today's action game brought to you in part thanks to the VPIP game.
Oh.
All players must play 35% or more, and if at the end of a dealer change they are under 35%, they pay a $200 penalty per hand until the next dealer. In asking who's commentating, my name is Ryan LaPlante, and I am also joined by Nikki Limo.
Jack.
Hello. Thanks for joining us here on Saturday night. It's been a wild game. Happy to share the night with you.
黑勾八，太大了。
Oh, ace queens is the best hand around.
First tonight's lineup is a real sick one with Patrik, Antonius, Eric Persson. One of Eric Person's best friend, Kirk, here, having a wonderful night. Of course, Charles, longtime stream regular. Then we have David Viffer, Pete, Rampage.
Airball, you want to play like...
It's been a real fun game in Han here.
Just one side bet. We both pick a card.
And Nick Airball, of course.
First card on the flop.
Sure.
Okay. So for 5,000.
Card and suit, right?
No, not card and suit. You just pick a number or a card. Like you pick a jack.
Okay.
And I can pick 5.
Okay.
If it's the first card.
Left card.
We get, left card. We get $5 grand.
Sure, you got
You
it.
pick first.
You shouldn't look at your hand, I think.
No, we're gonna play this, we're gonna play this throughout.
Yeah,
until
I
a win
understand.
For $5 grand. Okay.
Let me think about what the right card to pick is.
Okay.
I'll take my favorite number, a 7.
I'll take 3.
Okay. It's on this hand?
It's every hand moving forward until we have a winner.
Okay. Oh, it ends when we have a winner.
Yeah, we have a winner.
Okay.
So 7 hits first, you get $5
I'll
grand.
take a deuce. I'm in for a deuce.
For $5 grand.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in for deuce. I'm in for 3.
No, 5.
Okay, so you have no loser. No, it's the first card.
Yeah, I thought maybe 7 come right away and end it.
So you have 7, I have 3, you have 2 for $5 grand each. Fair bet.
Next time the same
And it plays until we get a winner.
It's going to be tough sled.
It's always a 3.
Hold on. What happens if you win and sleep it? Like, first of all, if anybody tells the sleeper, you got to pay.
What are we talking about? Sleeper? What are we talking about?
Like if your 3 comes up and you don't see it?
You don't notice it, yeah.
I'll watch.
He's saying no sleeps.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna watch. So you have 3, I have 3, you have 2, and you have 7.
No, that's fine too. I like the penalty though.
3, 2, 7.
Hey, if I make the bet, you can't make fucking side rules, dog.
Can play 8. 8.
Yeah.
No, up to Kirk. You're out.
You're out.
Oh, you're in.
Okay.
You want 8?
So if someone tells the sleeper,
It's still good.
oh, it's still good.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, they're not
Yeah, Kirk
penalizing
didn't
that.
want any penalties.
Kirk wants to have fun.
First card.
Shout out to David in the chat. I was actually playing at Red Rock last night. 2-5.
Closest. Doesn't matter. Soup.
I'll
Doesn't
take
matter.
pocket threes.
3,
Yeah, what do you do if you got 2 threes?
8. 3, 4, 8, and what?
I would be there if I wasn't here.
3, 4, 8, and 2.
Yeah.
8, 2, 7, 3.
Yeah, deuces and threes definitely have to be the best cards to pick for this. Just to be the nerd, by the way.
There it is for,
I took 2 out.
for 15,000.
Ship it.
That's a 10. Nobody wins.
Nobody won.
There's the 3.
What do we give?
Oh, it has to be the
Has
first
to be the
card.
first card.
Got it.
No.
It's a fun bet.
5K each.
Yeah.
What? 5K each?
5K
It's a
each.
fun bet, right? We have a 3.
Is the way to get out.
I would have won if it wasn't.
I'm pressing. If I win,
Nick Airball, if only gutterball to the nuts.
All 4 of you?
Yeah, we have 8, 7, 4, 3.
What is there left?
You can get in for 5K. What do you want? You're thinking about it.
You want
You
8?
got to do right now. You got to hurry because you don't want to lose a hand. You better hurry, bitch. What do you want? Hurry up.
I'll take a jack.
Okay, Jack, you're
God, if Patrick wins now, hurry up, and then he
Save
takes
for
it.
5K.
So 5K each. So you
5K
win
each.
penny if you win that.
Yes, you win 20K.
You lose the 5.
I thought he said you win pennies if you win it.
You win
I was like,
20K.
what the
How
fuck?
are you not in this
Those
game?
are nice odds. Nice
I
odds.
wasn't even listening, I'll be honest with you.
Okay, if nobody wins
Has
this
to
game, you
be
should
the
probably
door
get in.
card. Door card.
Okay, so we have 3. We have cards. The first card for 5 grand a person. Right there, the
3
left
for
card.
3.
300 C4, call
I have I have a 3, and
1,500.
you guys have
like pocket threes.
a jack. What do you have, Airball?
7.
7. What do you have, Viff?
Deuce.
Deuce. 8. Jack.
3.
3.
I'm picking up aces here.
I'm a 3.
I took 1 out. I don't
What do you
count,
have?
guys.
Probably not going to get much action. Nick Airball 3-betting King Jack off.
Let's see what
I
would
have
have come.
a...
Yeah, you guys were right.
Yeah, but
It doesn't count.
doesn't count.
It does not.
The table's incentivized to see flops now that this prop bet's happening.
Come see.
Wow, ace.
I would have won.
You 3-bet and don't call.
Dude.
You 3-bet and don't call.
Hey,
I would have won 20,000. You would have.
But who had an ace?
I have a 3.
What would fucking Berkey do?
Oh, the 3.
No, you 3-bet. No, you got the 3.
It's the first card. It's a 3.
Oh, good job. Good job.
No, it's not the 3.
It's here.
Oh, playing good. Good job.
And I would have won it for 20,000
got it.
on
Good
any
job,
call.
good job.
Hey,
I thought that was
Airball.
you.
Any call, I win 20,000 there. Holy
3-bets and
shit.
folds.
Oh my God, I win
Hold
that.
the button.
You know what's
That's
crazy,
strong.
Airball? I folded a 3. Am I?
I fold a 3. I have a 3-4 last
Okay,
time.
can't do that because I had pocket threes.
I was like, I'm dead. Fuck. No, I don't win this one.
That's so funny. You
5 grand,
never
5
3-bet
grand to each
folding,
of these.
right? On the button.
What do you have, Jack?
I have a
You have what? 8. Oh, Give that 3 again.
I took a...
Give that 3 again. You give that 3.
we need an 8.
What'd you 3.
8.
3.
That's me. That's me.
7.
That's me.
check.
7.
I mean, you kind of fucking deserve it, you fucking...
5,000.
That was the most excited I've seen Airball all night.
Yeah.
I should have won.
That was awesome.
Prop bets.
That was good.
Bringing the excitement out of people.
The happiest money is the gambled money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I think Biff checked.
I checked.
love you, buddy. It was fun for acting.
The 7.
It was fun for acting.
Fucking, that's what I get for fucking...
And I would have won if your bitch ass would have called.
The last hand,
You guys call if I raise free flop?
folded, we rabbit
Fucking
hunted, so it wasn't on, and he would have bigged it for 20. Instead, I get it on the next hand.
We'll play or is it we stop?
We're stopped. We're done.
Oh, I see.
We'll do it again in an hour.
That's fucking...
In 1 hour, we'll do it again.
Yeah, I can.
1 hour.
Yes.
Wow, that was very, very fun. You know, that was the most fun I've had in a while.
That's what I did.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, definitely.
By raising, and then you won it.
Yes.
So happy.
I could
That's
double up
awesome.
and I would feel less joy than I felt when I bigged that fucking 5.
No
Or 7.
shit.
100%. That was so
If you win a huge pot, ace king versus ace king.
Fun because I got
Very little excitement shown.
Didn't say a word really.
No.
flop set.
With the prop bet, that's funny.
In the flop a set.
Yeah, you get 5,000 extra for every guy that wants to play in the game.
I agree, Sherry in the chat. Shout out. People having fun playing poker. You love to see it.
You're in. Patrik, you're in.
I can
Flop set 5,000. It's going to be hard, but it's worth 5,000.
Yeah, you flop
exactly the kind of table you'd want to be at.
and you get 5K.
Yes. You like it? You in?
How about turn set?
No,
yeah. What about turn set?
Anything, okay, any set throughout.
Do you have to win the hand?
No.
Trips or set?
Set.
No, you gotta win.
Set. You have to have the 2 in the hand. Does that make sense?
24.
By the way, guys, just a reminder, the best place to watch this stream is on the Bali Live app. You can watch the stream in high resolution, the highest resolution, better than any other platform. You can also watch other sports,
I'm beating you right
like minor league baseball.
On this one.
You hit the 4th card.
One heads up to this flop.
You win the pot. You don't have to win it with the sale. You can have like make a flush, but make you.
And we also have a chat room in the Bali app.
Everyone play trips, right?
Fan Center.
We started this like 6 months ago.
He probably has a set
And the first day we do it, a guy gets set over, like the guy has aces, another guy has 666 in a single race pot, and it just comes like
and it looks every time.
He just loses like 800K pot.
I've never won that hand, ace queen.
But you gotta stay in with it till the win.
You have to win the pot. What? So you can get them to fold and you win. But like when you get set over set there, you're drawing dead, right?
Oh, that's fucking.
Yeah. Set. You guys in?
I'm in. 5K.
Everybody's in.
I'm not in.
And for the latest updates on the game, follow poker.org or any of our socials at Bali Live Poker.
Poker.org also has some exclusive interviews, so go there to check those out as well.
I don't think I can win.
Oh, it was just a one-time deal.
That's what Kirk said.
It's all right.
Okay.
You guys are.
So what now? It's just who's gonna flop a set for 5K?
No, nobody wants this. I'll pick a different thing because you guys are.
Okay, pick a different thing. We need more people.
I got it. I'll get more people.
那个木头你认识他
Okay, I got the next one. Who wants to play? How much?
Nick would have hit another
给我一个这
7.
个我可以经常
Last time.
你拿去吧。
Lost
有的事我拿吧。我真的会唱，因为他对他好，对吧？
对啊，你拿走吧。How much？
我会经常唱。
No time.
So I was playing in the lodge like last year, and we did collection, right?
4.
So we agreed if you win collection, you get 5K a man, and there was 5 of us in it. I win the first collection, so I get 5K.
Okay.
25,000, right? Next collection comes up, they're like, let's kick it up to 10K. It's a free roll. I win collection, I kick up 50,000. Next collection comes. Let's go 25,000. Oh, that's kind of expensive. Okay, 4 of us are in. I pay collection. I pick up 75,000. I just won like 125,000 in like an hour and a half, just getting 3 collections in a row. And they kept picking. I kept like, sure. And then they kept picking me, and they kept just throwing me 5Ks, like a bunch of them. I was like, this is the best game of all time. I was like, I will fucking do this forever.
Kurt is saying, surprised I haven't played the stand-up game yet. But yeah, I'm surprised by that too.
We're gonna play third card on the flop.
Apparently Nick Airball doesn't like the stand-up game.
The turn.
That might be a big reason why.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What you do, you pick the card.
3 card.
If it comes on the turn, you win, but you have to be in the pot.
5K. Hey, airball.
Okay.
Third card on the flop for 5K. Okay, third card on the flop. And
So the opposite side of the last one.
yes, opposite. I'm gonna take a 5.
What that power?
You take whatever you want.
Max
我等你吧，我
pay.
去找个地方吃饭。
Whatever comes on the river, but you have to be in.
No, if you win, So you're changing your card? I'm changing it. I'm going to 5.
他等我半天
You
了。
sticking with 7? Antonius, you want this? I say third card on the flop. What do you want? No, pick a number.
Looks like Han's heading out.
Okay, so I have 5.
I'm leaving.
What do you want?
I go to dinner.
I'll take 7.
You take 7. What do you want? I got 5.
I'll get 9. I need 9.
9.
Good game, Han.
Yeah,
Played very
good
well
game.
tonight.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Which one?
yeah.
Which one?
Who's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah.
I choose 9.
Okay, so
Nick Airball picking up aces.
Nice to meet you.
what are you in? 9?
9.
9?
7.
Can I have my pick
Have
back?
a jack. Yeah.
Jack and I have 5.
steal my
So
pick?
how hard do you want something?
5K.
On the third card?
Up over 100K after
Alright, third
that
card,
prop
you got
bet.
this?
Yeah.
Rampage, you want something for
I wanted
5K?
9.
I chose.
Currently second biggest winner of the night.
We'll sit this out and
Okay.
watch.
Fifth, you want anything for 5? Okay.
No, he's out. Okay.
Nick and Kirk are 1 and 2.
Okay, I want 8.
You
want 8.
Everyone is in.
I'm in. 8.
Vif's the only guy out.
Viffer is out.
Nick trapping with his aces, just gonna limp in
5K.
from the under the gun 1.
I bet 1,300. We're trying to hit the 5.
Call.
Would you
The ace on
8? I like
Charles calling as well.
Yeah.
Great spot now for Nick to squeeze and build a big pot with this aces.
What'd you bet?
11,100.
11,100. It's a weird bet.
Big squeeze.
I call that
This
immediately.
is like, with Nick, it's like
I have a better
your
hand.
vape mouth. That's your vape mouth right there.
All right.
I would call 2 if I was running like Kirk.
Yeah.
Out, Viff.
Wait,
You're in for 8.
What are the numbers again, Kirk? I'm sorry.
Hold on. I have a 5, 9, 8, 7,
Jack. Maddie, I have
Jack, and ace.
An ace. Oh, you're in now.
Yeah.
So I can win 10, 20, 30. Wow.
I want to.
Everyone in for 5K each.
If their card hits on the 3rd card. Oh, 7. Oh, wow.
Drills it again.
Airball.
Guys, I said I'm the
Wins 30K just by having the 3rd card be a 7.
And he just won 20 before that. So
See,
he's
I
up.
think if you are enthusiastic and joyous about a certain prop bet, guaranteed to nail it.
Me.
Dude, now I'm tilt.
Wow. That's amazing.
Up 45K in props. Now check trapping aces. Oh.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Oh, shit. 10.
10,000.
That's amazing. 7.
When you're running good, you're running good.
You are
Oh
up.
my god.
Oh, what's
That's amazing.
I think Airball might be up to like 150K. Yeah.
How's all?
Well, stop my stupid side.
Okay, what's the next side bet?
No, we're done. We're done for a second there, bitch. Can't win them all.
People always ask me, like, how do you stay in chips? Well, people want to give me money.
Jesus Christ. You're an asshole.
I said that's me. I said it both times before the flop came.
Airball, stop talking.
It's me.
You're better.
How much did you pay Corey for this?
Huh?
How much did you pay Corey for this?
Oh, yeah, you know what, Corey?
Corey, yeah, you got to give Corey a tip out of that shit. You won $25,000.
You did the work there.
What do you mean? I appreciate you gave him fucking $40,000 to not do shit.
Wait, what the fuck? I had to make the 7 come. I was tough.
You know, buddy,
He did work really hard on making that 7 come.
He should have got a multiplier for having
Pure skill.
that guy.
Yeah, I should have gotten double on the second one.
17. Fold.
Yeah, fuck off. Let me get that $100, bitch. I'll give you $5,000. Just give me the 100. Right, bitch?
Deal.
I'm not here to make money. I'm just here to like spend time.
How did that happen twice so fast?
I know, so fast. All right, I'll play you straight.
It's so much more fun because it's annoying for all of them.
I know that, Patrick and I will play you straight up right here. I'll take the 3. Patrick will play it again one more time.
Buddy, you guys want to give me more money? I'm in.
I can't. I saw my cards in this one.
Okay, we're not in this one. Next one we're in.
Okay, I'll take a 7, I guess.
I know you will.
Okay, are we doing the middle card this time? Kirk, which card are we doing? Middle card, right? Middle card on flop.
Yeah, 100% it's a middle card, but bitch, if you it is a 7,
I was with the ace queen.
I will fucking.
I'll ask you a question. Be honest. Do you want to buy a little bit of my prop action? You can buy 10%.
Last time I did that, I was fucking 2 years old, buddy.
Trying to give you a little rebate.
2 shits about your fucking rebates.
3 players.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna fucking peel.
3 ways to this flop.
Put a 3 in the middle because we're off.
You're an asshole.
Who had the 4? Someone had 4, right?
Check.
I had a lot of shit. Fuck off.
Patrick had the 4.
Eric 6 is here. Currently the best
I'm
hand.
going with the check.
But Charles going for it.
George.
6,000.
Check it.
Eric, you got it.
Now picking up a flush draw to go along with.
Yeah, gonna be a lot harder for Charles win this pot.
I was gonna say. Was that your favorite?
There we go.
Like it's the most fun at all of the stream, right? It's the most fun, right?
What's that?
Who's had more fun than this stream?
The sigh from
More
Eric.
than you.
No.
Fun leader.
I mean, you're having a lot of fun right about now.
Yeah, no.
Spiral slide over, that's right in the angle there.
My result impacts my fun very much.
No, it's not. Forget about the result. It's winning the props.
Oh yeah, that was the best.
Yeah, that's the best. Forget about the results. The results are the results. It's winning the props.
Showing them all.
That's the fucking. That's the fun.
He said to again.
Of
Right
course.
away.
Yeah, no waiting.
Right away.
Like, what the fuck? That's skill.
Ever stream.
God, I'm
Like that.
God. Sometimes I forget how good I am, but I am good.
We're all loud and
I am
side bets. Doing it.
Are we on?
Yes, we're on.
Yes. So middle card, I have a jack.
Who else is in?
I have 5.
You're in?
9.
9. Rampage?
I'm out.
Okay.
I have 5.
Jack 7, 5, 9, middle card.
Yep.
Should I say it now or as the flop comes?
Yeah, I know you have 7, bitch.
That's me.
We 4, right?
I have 5.
Yeah, you 4. We 4.
We 4. But if this bitch is a 7 again, I'm gonna fucking punch him.
You know what? For 15K, I'll take you, baby.
Yeah. Because you would have made about 80K on that bitch.
Alright, one fold.
I think
we have 5 jack.
I think I
like the
100.
jack.
Hold on.
I like jack.
Stop.
Is the pot
There's
right?
no way you win.
Short 100.
Viffer with pocket fives.
There's no way you win this.
Let's go.
Watch this.
5.
Where's the 6-4?
Fuck.
Stands live. Place. See the other hand.
2,000.
Patrik, what's the most you ever won or lost, like, that you can remember in a session with props? Because didn't you guys used to play huge props?
Pocket fives wins there.
I won big in Macau one time. Like, I don't know.
We'll take it.
Like US dollars, maybe I won 2 million in that day on props.
On props.
You know what's even funnier? They were playing 25-50.
That was a very special day.
That's a special day, says.
2 million just in props.
You guys used to do props though. You would like track it and settle at the end, or you do
No, we
throw
would
chips?
stay on the table. Then we would always stay on the table.
So you pass the chips.
Yeah.
It's still going.
I hit something.
Are you liking
really
this coverage? Is the coverage okay?
I hit something really
thing, right?
that day. I hit a prop where
Everybody just punt it. Sure, why not?
Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
I won in one prop, 10,800,000 in Hong Kong dollar.
Who's the big one?
One prop.
So you basically won $1 million
I'm
in
gonna
one prop.
bet $2,000.
Yeah, more than in one prop. That's how sick I
What was
hit.
the prop? Like you called all
I
3
hit my
cards?
straight plus double on that, something like that. Like
He's on for
something really,
doubles.
really crazy.
Those boys are sick.
For me,
$1 million in a prop? How many people were in?
Eric picking up the ace king suited here.
We play some props that are very unusual to hit.
The
Like
big blind.
you hit so rarely.
Just gonna flat here.
They play props where they had like
Just flop
6
top
different
pair.
ones in a sheet and they're written out. Like people sleep them a lot.
No, those are good props.
I need a 9.
Those are good props if you pick like
I
a
need a
combo.
9.
Like a king 8-4, for example. That's your prop. You would write like 7 to 10 down, and you have to call it if it comes.
Oh.
And if it comes like king,
Ooh.
and you have
Kirk just on fire.
Oh, that's so dirty.
Yes,
deuce 4 king.
of course.
Those are nice
This
props,
man
but you
cannot
sleep them
lose
all the time,
tonight.
So it comes with kind of a skill.
Yeah, you had to be paying attention.
He's having a rampage level of sun run
Ivy never slept.
on a cash game.
See Ivy sleep.
Ivy sleeps the most out of anyone.
Does he?
Yeah.
They used to.
Did he use
It's
to
raised.
sleep, or is that a new thing?
No, I mean,
Wow.
he did not sleep back in the days, but
Yeah,
then
back in the day.
at some point he started to sleep.
You got 2
I remember when I was around.
When he got too rich, he started to sleep.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
30,000.
He would not look for 2 hours until someone calls
call.
a prop, and he's like, "What's going on?"
Well, I beat that. Yeah, I beat the fuck out of that. I was wondering what you were doing. I could beat the shit out of that.
Eric was trapping,
Yeah.
and it was working till the turn.
I mean, fuck. I was like, what are you doing?
Wow.
Stop. I'm just here to call, check call. I'm not here to like get aggressive. Don't do something dumb.
Oh God. Kirk with the needles.
I think we're okay, thank you.
Alright, dealer change clear.
Ouch.
last dealer, huh?
Last dealer.
Last 30 minutes? 30,
Last
40,
minute.
30. Okay.
All right, guys. Here are the current chip counts. Kirk at the very top
I'm just
with 339,000, covering the table by a landslide.
When you played? Or short?
Also up 230,000. Nick Airball, it says here he's up 100,000, but he's actually up like 150,000 because of the prop bets. And nobody violating the VPIP rule. We have a 35% VPIP rule on tonight. Anyone that goes below 35% has to pay $200 every single hand until the next dealer change.
That were greater than 72 hours.
My longest was 5 days.
See the pain in Eric's face after that last one.
After 12 hours, he'd go sleep, and then he'd come back 12 hours later, and I
should have worked.
Yeah.
12 hours, and he'd go sleep, and then he'd come back 12 hours later, and I'd still be playing.
You can't fight the sun runs.
Yeah. See me play 3 days.
That is a man in pain, and I don't blame him at all. I would be in a lot of pain too.
I'll just play.
How much is it?
Brutal.
Yeah. No, I'm
100%.
I love to play.
Shout out to Desmond in the chat. Good Saturday night, everyone. Yes, it has been. If you're liking the stream, go ahead and give us a like. It really helps us out on YouTube. Or you could check out the game on Bally Live app. It's free to download, good resolution, best resolution. And there's a chat over there as well.
And
sponsored by GG Poker.
Player. He had the.
It's a great game, and it has been.
He had an infinite.
It has been a wonderful night. That's why we kicked it up a couple extra hours. For
Yep, we are in overtime right now.
What was the flop last hand?
6 was
no idea when the stream is going to end.
It's a 9.
So we're in here with you.
It sounded like they said last dealer, but I'm not 100%.
Sleep in, and they just start.
That would make sense.
That'd be even better.
We were quoted around 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. It's about 30 more minutes.
See the pain in his eyes.
So we have to call it or what?
No, you said no sleep. You can't sleep it.
Can't sleep it, okay.
You hit it.
So we still on the middle.
You hit it. You make
we're on the middle card still.
We have Jack. What do we have? Jack 5.
Jack 975.
Jack 975.
He has the penthouse up there, right?
Love it.
Got a jacuzzi, beds, everything. Got a medicine cabinet just full of anything you wanted, right?
God, yeah.
Am I the?
We'd be in the middle of it.
600?
I've heard there was
Last dealer confirmed by Bally Live Poker in the chat.
this went forever. Like,
Yeah.
Also for live updates, you can check us out, poker.org for exclusive interviews,
I would have been.
and
Jack 975.
all of our socials at Bally Live Poker.
I do have 5.
If you're like Fernando and you're appreciating this overtime, please give us a like.
The second card, I win 5,000 apiece.
That's mine.
Yep. Boom, boom. That's you. That's you. 5,000.
Yeah, it was there.
I just don't care, but it's fun. I just fold for 50.
He's just holding because he wants 50.
Apparently Charles, pair of eights. Good.
Playing 10-20.
I love 5.
I've won. I had a few $100,000.
You guys are fun.
Wins at 10-20.
I don't know who invited you guys. You guys are fun.
Right?
I mean,
That was
Rampage.
that's a crazy one. Like, I've had those kind of
Love you,
sessions
buddy.
now where like lines are irrelevant. It's
My
like
guy.
even this game, like
These guys.
lines are irrelevant kind of thing, right?
Yeah, this is.
But back then, that seems pretty.
No, she was kind of fucked.
No, it really wasn't.
That's bullshit, Kirk.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up. Sorry.
Kirk,
Guys
that's
live-
fucking bullshit, man.
Buddy, did I call the 5?
You did all of that to net 5K. Like, I understood the con.
Yeah, I'm fucking good at life. Yeah.
There was guys.
When there's money involved, buddy, pretty good.
I'm not losing this thing.
I haven't worked for
Literally
9
never
years.
left.
I got to figure out how to fucking hustle.
Stayed in the hotel for years.
I mean, that's insane, no?
Phil Lock.
Did you ever play at the Commerce, Eric?
No.
Trying to get rich.
There was guys that back in the day that didn't leave the Commerce for years. Stayed in the hotel and never left.
Who?
Yeah, sure they were.
Johnny Chiang?
Sure they,
I mean, like there was there was a few guys. Even Phil Lock was a
Yeah, I've heard about that.
There was
They mixed game the whole week. They didn't sleep the whole night, whole week.
No, I'm talking about for years. You guys never.
Before the pandemic.
So we have about another hour left in tonight's game. If you're enjoying the show.
Phil played with us on
Pocket Fours have been running pretty hot tonight.
First time he's played TV poker since.
See if they can land it again.
Coolest person to play with for me by far. Like, and I played with Kevin Hart.
Yeah, he's fun.
I think he was
funny.
Like, that's the guy who I used to think was like so fun and funny to watch back in the day. And then
I appreciate Steve in chat. You kids in the booth did a great job tonight.
Aw, thanks, Steve.
Thank you. I wish I was still. I think being in your 30s doesn't count anymore.
And Al.
Yeah.
Shout out to you guys.
Jen is the fucking
Nikki Limo and some other person. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
5-bet. 37,000.
Is this a tilt 5-bet?
Yes. Yes.
P, buddy.
He comes like.
P, it's gonna hit. P, I was gonna hit. P, watch this. P, watch this.
All right,
well, I guarantee it. P, watch. I will guarantee you. I'll
We're
give
gonna
you
find out
$100
about
it.
the Eagle.
Heads up.
About 90.
Check.
Eric does have 2 overs, backdoor flush draw,
Hits it, we're out.
picks up a gutter ball.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
3. Who's the 3?
No, we're off.
River, show the river. Show the river. I win. No, you do not. I had the nuts. Right?
Patrick looks like he's in
someone has 7-4.
Yeah, 7-4. If you 7-4, you're
finally
good.
getting good in the
Other than
first
that, I have
round.
the nuts.
Wow, wow, wow.
I had pocket fours.
Huge pot.
Straight. Yeah. Pocket fours. That was funny. I knew I was going to win that hand, too.
The night has taken a turn.
I have no balls. Up, pussy.
Oh, sorry.
Good win.
Are we on? Off?
This has been a killer game, though.
Yeah, what a wonderful game.
All right, I got the next bet coming in.
Couldn't ask for more.
All right, next bet. You ready, Nick?
What is it? Let's hear it.
Next week, we're going to have another huge game. We're also having a game on Wednesday night.
Because there's going to be a lot of.
It's going to be a coaches game.
Oh, yeah.
With members from all of the different coaching sites. That should be really spicy.
I'm looking forward to playing in it.
Yeah. I will be back in the booth again with possibly a rotation of coaches coming up and also commentating.
Each of the coaches are going to hop in the booth with you for about 30 minutes each. We have Alex Foxon,
An extra 5,000.
Justin Saliba,
Wow.
Andrew Lichtenberger, also known as Lucky Chewy, myself,
To make it all hard.
Jesse Sylvia, Landon Tice, and Ian Mataki.
God, that's going to be a good game.
Yeah, and
I can't wait to watch that.
everyone's going to be in the booth. So every 30 minutes you get a rotation. Yeah, it's going to be a great game.
Get to hear their different styles. And they'll be commentating on their own hands because we're on a 30-minute delay. That'll be really fun to watch. So come back Wednesday for sure next week. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Spades. What do you got? We got
9 of
7.
a spade.
Yep, going to start at 4 p.m. PST. Yep, someone from Solve for Y is Landon Tice.
3 heart.
3 of hearts.
2, 3, 7, 9.
You hit the number is 5, you hit the suit correct is 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, but you cannot hit the suit unless you hit the card. You only get the bonus.
That's a fair deal.
You only get the bonus.
That's right.
You only get the bonus. Yeah, you only get the bonus. You get the. So I have the 3 hearts.
Yep, Jesse Sylvia created
actually my coach.
Floptimal.
Yeah, he created Floptimal.
Also, yeah, your coach.
He was my MCT coach.
Pocket Kings here for Rampage.
20.
Getting action from Eric.
The one on this closest to me, he said.
The third
25,000.
For third card.
The third card.
Kirk, third card, right, Kirk?
Okay.
Third card, 25,000.
Kirk going 25K with 8-4 suited.
Kirk is on one.
25,000.
He is the big winner of the night, and he is looking to just donate back to the pool.
Yeah.
He keeps trying.
He does keep trying.
He just keeps getting there. Definitely the player you want at your table. Just maybe not the result you want.
5.
Rampage going to 60,000. I don't see Kirk folding this.
I fold. Can I see a flop?
Oh,
Hold on.
does fold.
Oh, no.
Spoke too soon.
Okay.
Natural flop only.
I see it. Good bet, buddy.
Had a good
Okay,
hand.
good job.
Always nice to take it down pre.
Had a
Oh, my
Let that
God.
oh, it's not pre.
That could've
It's
been-
not pre. Wow, wow.
Oh, ace king?
Folded that.
Hey.
Not have that good of a
Ace king, you never fold.
Oh, my God. I have the nuts on the flop. Oh, you're fucking drunk.
Oh, so they were just rabbit hunting?
Yeah, they were
okay,
just
okay.
rabbit
I was like, I
hunting.
thought he
Yeah,
folded
no,
pre-flop.
yeah, he
Okay.
did. That'd have been a disgusting.
He was drawn as dead as.
Yeah.
You might have had aces. You might have.
Especially with the kind of run that he's had tonight, no doubt he would get there.
Yeah.
I had neither of those hands.
Wow.
What are you claiming? 9s?
I flopped fucking nuts. Whoa. Nice flop. I knew it.
King?
Yeah, ace king.
People believing him says that he had ace king.
That much money I just didn't.
I mean, he hasn't lied tonight, so this is his first lie.
Your day.
It's true.
Smashing it.
It's not my day. It's like I'm pretty good. There's a thing called. Fuck. All right, so we have.
I wish I could be up 200K and say it's not my day.
No, 7 of spades.
That'd be nice.
9, 9, 9.
3 hearts. That's me.
Three.
Oh, 3.
Nine.
Oh! Is it the middle card or the last card?
No, you got paid. You win.
I got paid.
Patrick with the octo crab. Shout out to Kiero loves you.
He really does.
Again, 5,000, but I don't win The entire.
Hey, Kirk, here you go.
Yeah, 5K.
What happened? That
5K of the
you
three.
bet?
I bet 500.
I get 5K from you.
Yeah.
I had a 3, but if the 3 of hearts would have been stupid.
You left the 5.
What?
You left. You abandoned 5 and went.
But I just keep winning. I just keep winning. I switch between 3 and 5, so
It seems that way.
you're lucky I didn't call you with the ace king.
I'm very
Your whole
lucky.
fucking stack.
You're my guy.
Yeah, your whole stack is sitting right next to me with a flop nut straight. I mean, you might have had trips, but like you were.
I did not
off.
have trips.
Okay, you would have
I was
been
drawing.
You were drawing
Great.
You were drawing super thin. I'll be honest. I played ace king and ace queen bad all night.
Raise. 400.
Would you have given me the whole stack?
I king.
We're off. Charles.
We're off.
Yeah, we're off.
Also, not gonna lie, every time I watch these streams, I just want to play cash.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Every time.
Ryan turning into a cash
So I'm
games
playing
player.
next Wednesday.
Let's go.
Pick the next. What do you want for your next? What do you want for the next side bet?
Although I want either VPIP game or stand-up game.
Yeah.
Plus an Annie.
I think stand-up games would be
Yeah,
fun.
I prefer stand-up game too. That and an Annie, and I am in there.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do that. It's so complicated.
I'm gonna try to get one going at Resorts World, just like a 2-5-5 with a stand-up game.
I think I lost money.
Yeah, that's fun.
Raise to 600.
Oh, I have this.
Raise to 2500.
300.
Fold. Fold.
Rampage 3 betting, Queen 9 suited. Nice 3-bet candidate.
What? Dangerous. Do I have a better? You can see my best friend? I have to call my best friend. I like that guy.
You're so nice.
Yep. We're friends.
Kirk with the cold call here with Queen Jack off, but Charles going to end this party.
You're an asshole.
Go grind it back.
All right, I primed it up for you.
You are an asshole.
I am probably the worst. Oh, I had a queen too.
I had a queen jack.
That was better than.
I had overcards.
Charles just showed a queen.
Trying to have fun. And you're
Never one to miss a squeeze.
Kill the party.
That Charles.
We are on a 30-minute delay. The Tropicana in Las Vegas. Of course, if you are enjoying tonight's game, especially this overtime, please give us a like and also check it out on the Bally Live app.
Raise to 400.
3.
Fold.
Oh.
Raise to 4000.
Kirk kicking up here with the Jack 9 suited. Really good 3-bet
Getting
candidate.
spicy with these 3 bets. He was flatting everything before. Gets Charles to fold the ace jack.
My favorite hand in poker.
Charles was waiting to 3-bet that hand.
Favorite hand. Number 1. Favorite hand.
That's some.
Favorite.
Watch all the diamonds come out now.
Not even close.
It's the longest
Well-
I've ever been like without my phone.
Favorite. Brutal, right?
Patrick,
Doesn't feel good?
flop and top pair, currently in the lead.
Probably going to be an action board. I mean, Kirk flopping a gutter ball.
This 10 just come off on the turn.
You just want blood.
Check.
Check.
Patrick setting the trap.
13,000.
13?
13.
I cannot fold.
Good call there by Patrick.
You got something?
Yeah.
Nope, my favorite hand. I lost. It's my favorite hand.
Wow. I think this is the first time I've seen Kirk lose a pot in like 3 hours,
Yeah, in a while.
I'm not even mad.
besides pre-flop.
I'm just happy. It's my favorite hand. Fucking bitch. Who invited this asshole? Nice job, buddy.
Anyone has aces as their favorite hand?
The best part is that's my favorite hand by
Yep,
far.
I'll take it. Yep.
Not even close.
I fold the best hand.
You know, what's funny is I lose every hand in. I just give him a high five.
Steve, we've been putting out an episode of Ace Holes every week. You can check it out at Ace Holes Pod
I'm starting to think
on YouTube.
I'm starting to think I like Patrik. Patrik's the man. No, I don't think so.
Gambler wondering, is Tropicana shutting down April 2nd?
Because he's a bitch that wins me for.
Any more favorite hands?
Yeah, I know. The second favorite hand.
Got 2 months to come down and check it out.
Every hand.
That's a raise. That's a raise.
Our last episode of Ace Holes came out on Friday, or so yesterday. Yesterday. Feels like it was 2 days ago.
What was the episode about?
It was Landon, us playing a game with Landon on it was an Urban Dictionary challenge because he likes to throw out Gen Z slang all over the place. So I picked some hard Urban Dictionary words, and him and Caitlin competed.
And bitch ass.
It was fun.
But I guarantee I win. This ball will come 2-2-2-2. And my pocket pair will be good. 2-2.
Rampage, 4-betting this ace-queen suited, and Kirk with the jack-twos of clubs.
5K.
Strong top pair for Rampage. Kirk with a flush draw here.
There's my hand.
Turn jack. Certainly going to help Rampage keep getting this action. River ace. Probably one of the best cards for Rampage to get paid on.
25.
Bet 25,000.
Wow. Nice job. Missed everything. Good job. Missed everything. Missed everything in the world. But I had a pretty good flop.
Why are you still holding onto your card?
Because I'm going to call you.
I haven't.
I knew he was trying to get a read. Rampage just calling it up. Why are you still holding onto your cards?
That was the only
That was great.
Actually pay off.
That was a great interaction.
Good.
Rampage really turned around his night. I think at one point he was down like 50K.
Yeah, or more.
I think now he's up over 100.
Mm-hmm. Loving the swing. Yeah, he was up like 30K, then down 50K.
Pay it all the way.
Actually, I was a favorite.
And then all the way back up.
That got really bad for me. I didn't think he had the ace, honestly. By my call.
Waste the 300.
Nice job. Fuck.
Call.
Fuck.
Waste the 3,000.
Looks like Charles 3-betting the 10-9 suited to 3K. Eric Person's Queen-9 suited currently the best hand.
Ooh, and a 9 on the flop. It'd be trouble for Charles.
Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, like, I think it's, like, pretty black and white that if, like, we can't, like, ghost him or whatever, like, that's just wrong. But what we could do, and I don't know what Zach's, like his relationship or whatever is with the guy, but, like, if Zach has the ability to talk to the guy, he could tell him, like, hey, if you want to play Airball, who's not that good at Headsup, he can play. And if we play that, like, we could tell Zach, like, you know.
Yeah, Charles is going to get the bad news here.
We win.
Eric recouping some of his losses. But Charles actually, I think, down the most.
Yeah, Charles is down heaps right now. He's been having a rough night.
I'm your big blind. Okay, he's out. Big blind is got it. Raise the 1100. Call. Call. Call player. Check. Check.
Looks like our graphics being a little slow.
Type of diamond. Check, check. 2,000. Hold. Red.
Yep. Nearing the end of the night, people definitely getting a little tired after a long day of playing.
Yeah, and a lot of energy expended.
Yeah.
This is a very energetic table. It's very fun throughout the night. People now feeling their ups and downs.
Yep. It's really one of the best lineups I've seen in a while.
Yeah, it really was.
I mean, in a 100-100 game, where at no point have they played bigger than 100-100. You have someone who's up over 200K and someone who's down over 200K.
Yeah. So interesting.
That's just insane.
The dynamic of the VPIP game really kept it at 100-100.
Yeah.
Might have the best hand.
I guess Kirk isn't up 200 anymore. Maybe he's up around 150 or something. But still.
Go.
I could see Patrik Antonius being a cat person. Borg. Patrik Antonius should do a calendar of just him with a cat every month.
You showed your weekend, so I raised you.
I didn't. I saw your.
Oh. Graphics came back in.
Wow, Rampage. Pocket aces flopping top set, hoping somebody has something.
Yeah, that's
no
unfortunate
such
for
luck.
him.
Aces.
Charles, when he sees the hand.
You were ahead.
Wow.
You would have.
You were ahead.
You would have won the set bet.
I thought I had the best hand.
The graphics does not count prop bets.
How much do you want?
Yeah, so some people are down an extra 10,000.
Can't do the set bet.
And Airball's up an extra 50,000.
Set, but what do you want for the bet? For the 5K?
Yeah, Kirk's up about 150 there.
I'm gonna try to be as creative as you. Give me.
So you figure it out. Let me know. I'll play it. No chance I don't. By the way, nice hand.
What would Kirk do?
Larry Susan saying Patrik got a crazy athletic dog that he feeds grass-fed steaks to.
I mean, that dog eats better than most poker players.
You know how they say that dogs are like their owners? I feel like his dog looks just like him.
All right, let's go. Let's go, friend.
Headsup.
Let's go, friend.
All right, look at this flop.
Real spicy one.
Very spicy.
I think Patrik called the 4-bet of Kirk. This 9-5 suited.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Turns a gutter ball.
There you go. Take it.
Sweet combo draw.
There it is.
Ooh.
Check. Don't bet too much. I'll pay you off as long as I'm not crazy.
Patrik just wants to go like 75K here when he says that.
Don't go crazy. Just like bet a number that like you're like happy about.
The last time Kirk said this, he called an overpot.
15.
What?
15.
15,000. Good bet.
15,000.
That's probably good. Hold on. Yeah, that's probably good.
Call.
You got it.
Nice call.
I have the ace. Yeah, fuck off. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to pull on me, buddy. I love you, but like, there's a sign that says, I'll call. The problem is you're going against a guy that has a lot of cash.
Yep.
15's not going to fold.
15 is just
Not going to give him a fold.
Not going to move.
Third pair?
Sorry.
The suit of the next turn card.
Yeah, it's just like.
That's our bet.
Yeah, Doberman sounds about right for
Whatever you guys want.
You want to do
Patrik Antonius.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Turn card.
Okay, what do you want to do?
You can go first.
Me and you.
Yes.
Just a heads up.
Uh-huh.
Okay, a
You
turn,
want
turn
next
card for
turn.
5,000.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll
Just
take
guess
hearts.
the suit. I'm going to do diamond.
Okay, so
Let's
we
see
have
red.
Okay, just me and you. Okay, I love that. I have heart on the turn. You have.
I love how Kirk is so polarizing in the chat.
Yeah.
People either love him or they don't.
Oh, you know. I'm gonna go with that. Antonius just fucking bluffed into me.
Raise to 14. Fold.
What a dick.
I'm going to have to raise you.
Raise
Of course you do.
Fold.
Okay, all right. Let me look at my cards.
Raise to
You should look.
14.
I should look.
And C5 raise to 7,000.
Rampage kicking it up here with King, Queen suited. Going to 7,000.
I have. What do I have on the turn?
Heart.
Person cold calling with mystery hand.
Heads up.
Go get him.
There, heads up.
I wonder if we see a turn.
For 5,000, you will. I like your slide bet.
Ooh,
there it is.
great flop for Rampage.
We are both very live.
Unless Eric Persson has pocket fives.
Yeah.
My favorite hand.
Or deuces.
Bet 8,000.
Oh, we're gonna see a turn. Heart versus diamond. Heart versus diamond for 5K. Heart versus diamond.
Oh my gosh, Kirk.
5K.
Oh.
Drills
Wow.
the 5. God, what a doubly terrible card for Rampage.
5K not playing the hand there.
So scary.
20.
5K?
I lost 20 in the Same. Oh, you lost 15. The first one you didn't play.
Thank
No, I
you.
wasn't all. I wasn't all of them.
21?
It's like person betting 21,000.
I think I lost a lot of money.
So you say 21.
21, yes, sir.
That's 200. Where the hell did my money go?
You can't have that.
250.
Can't be your flop.
Oh, yeah, lost a man. 250. 260.
Wow.
Whoa.
Ace 5 suited.
280.
That's what he's representing?
What a sick jam.
Yeah.
290.
This is our GG moment.
It's always a great game, especially when you put your opponent in the blender.
Yeah.
And 6.
I got him. I'll take that back.
Just
He
it's
pulled
like,
forward. I was
what the
gonna
heck,
give it.
Rampage? Why?
What a
Because,
boss.
yeah, Rampage has the record for the most all-ins on stream, as per Eric Persson.
We'll just deal for how many more hands.
Nice jam, Rampage. That was our GG moment, brought to you by GG Poker. It's a great game.
And it looks like it's going to be a great game for 8 more hands tonight.
Who will be the last? This is the first.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Partner here, the last hand. One more round. If Airball joined, I'll be the last one.
Eric Persson now picking up the aces.
Raise to 1,500.
Trying to recover a little bit on the night.
I raised it now. If I would have known you had that, I would have called.
Not getting any value from the aces.
That's painful. You lose a massive pot, you go, okay, I got aces, I can play. No, just
Some of this back. Oh no.
Meet us in the middle, do 20 hands. Yeah.
About an hour in live poker. A little less than an hour.
We should get some graphics to end the night.
Raise to 2400.
Stig's asking how much Rampage is up. I believe about 150 to 200.
Call. 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 Call, please.
4-way 3-bet pot here.
Wow. Great hand for Viffer.
I'm sorry, Viffer.
Turn 5 might get him a little action. Kirk going for the check raise.
Wow.
I do think 9-6 suited is just Kirk's favorite hand.
Yeah. Gotta be.
Oh, that 3 of hearts too.
17.
17,000.
It's good to see Viffer get a little bit of this back. I think he might actually be even or up after this.
I'll show you.
Nice call.
I had 6 to 8. That's good. That's 6 to 8.
Looks like the end of Kirk's sun run. He's still up a lot, but
good job.
Definitely donating some of it back to the table.
Great river.
Very generous.
Good call.
Thank you.
Great river for me.
He gets to have the fun part of putting people in the blender.
Yeah.
Button here, the last
40.
8 hands. Button here.
Shit.
Second hand.
This is the third. 1, 2. This is the third hand.
It's gonna be third.
Third, fourth, fifth, 6, 7, 8. 8 hands. 6 hands more, we done.
So just one blind?
No, 1 blind. Yeah.
Damn it.
If you're enjoying tonight's game, check out Bally Live Poker on all social media. So give us a like on YouTube.
All right, pick me.
All night and he picks me up.
Check. Bet 4,000.
I'll call.
Call. Headsup. Check. Check.
I know, right?
Get the black 7. Got 8.
Flash draw.
I'll straddle.
Straddle. 400.
Kirk doesn't care about the VPIP anymore.
No. No.
He's like, I passed the VPIP test. Now I can
No, I don't give a shit.
Straddle 400. Fold. Raise to 2,000. Fold. Fold.
Yeah.
Raise to 8,000.
Sorry about the graphics dropping. We have a nice little raise here by Patrik. Going real big. Three bet by Rampage to 2K here. Jack 10 suited. Patrik 4-betting to $8,000. Graphics now catching up. And we have a call.
Oh my God. Rampage.
Probably looks like a
Flopping trips.
What an ugly flop for Patrik.
That's 6,000. 10 diamond, 10 spade, 8 of flop.
pretty much just a matter of how much money Pat's going to lose this hand unless he somehow drills a full house.
6,000.
What do you do after this? You fly home?
Yeah, unless they somehow 4-bet pocket eights.
Uber?
Or 10-8 suited, which not likely.
Not likely.
I thought it. You just take the limo back and forth.
We do it all the time.
15.
I used to do the same thing. We had the limo and the...
Yeah, I've heard that people used to use the commerce limo as like a car, like a taxi. Like they would just take it everywhere.
We had drivers.
If I had to guess a Patrik hand, yeah, I actually do think he has an overpair here.
Mm-hmm.
I might come out of retirement. This is actually fun.
This is fun, right?
Yeah, this is fun.
I mean, Eric has this game once a month.
Eric's good at putting. I mean, there's no better game. Like this is fun.
Eric goes.
Yeah, shout out to Eric for putting this lineup together.
Yeah.
It's been a really fun night.
It's hard to have a game like this. You know, it takes a lot of work to organize.
Yeah. Today was fun.
Very fun.
We all gambled.
It takes a lot of work to organize.
I agree.
Get all these people with busy lives to show
Fun
up.
day.
Yeah, bring money and.
I appreciate you saying I was busy.
Well, busy doing nothing.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Fortunate thing for Patrik with this river card is when Rampage jams here, which I don't see how Rampage has a size that's not all in.
All in.
There it is.
All in.
See?
Whoa.
We're all in tonight.
He loves it.
It's very hard for Rampage to have bluffs.
This play.
I mean, if anyone's capable, it definitely is Rampage, though. Because, like, all the bluffs here are not natural. What I mean is that, like, he's, like, turning ace-8 into a bluff, or 8-9 into a bluff, or jack-9 into a bluff.
We saw him turn pocket fours into a bluff on a pretty crazy board. If anyone's capable, it would be Rampage.
5, Eric?
Not sure what Patrik has, though.
I wish I would have used one.
I'm gonna guess an overpair.
Yeah.
Limp to 100 to you. Guys, I gotta think about this.
400.
For the longest time when I used to have these at Hustler, I never used a single one, and then I used all 5 in one hand once. Finally found a time where I need to think.
I mean, I'll be damned if they're ever gonna fucking kill my hand if I don't use one.
If Patrik has a 10 in his hand, he would snap this
6 years. If I get into a real spot and I need to use them again.
Probably just has aces, kings, or queens, maybe jack.
Yeah,
Yeah, chat trying to guess what Patrik might have.
if you do, you're
I took a long time in 2 hands last year. One was I was stuck.
Yeah, and Patrick's been having a pretty rough night, too.
Does throw it away.
On me for 170K.
Great fold by him, whatever he had.
She's like, she's not like ripping it in pretty all the time.
Looks like Rampage's 5th all in tonight.
Yeah.
What's he have?
Shitty's king.
The first one got him in a lot of trouble. That's when he went from being the top of the leaderboard to the bottom, but then he spun it all the way back up. Now he's having a great night.
Yeah, there's.
We were rooting for it.
That one I took.
Yeah, you take your time on this one. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, great fold, Patrik.
If everyone here is enjoying tonight's game, you should come back on Thursday.
Well, yes, on Thursday we're having the same lineup next week, but Wednesday will be the coaches' night. Which is really sick sounding.
Last button, Charlie.
Alex Foxen, Lucky Chewy, Landon Tice.
And myself.
And I guess this guy.
Yeah.
Ryan LaPlante.
I mean, I just think that like with tanking.
You've been hearing him in the booth. Now you can watch him on the felt.
Yeah.
You have free reign.
Our next game coming up is that Coach's Night lineup on Wednesday. As she said, Foxen, Justin Sleba, Lucky Chewy, myself, Jesse Sylvia, Landon Tice, and Ian Pataki.
Annoyed quickly and
yeah, and they'll be rotating through the booth as well. So it should be a really fun night.
I mean, like, I play very fast, so like when I want to take my time, I don't feel bad because
Yeah, you got a real decision. You're not Hollywood.
I've lost $1 million pots and like that took less than a minute for the whole hand to go out.
Yeah.
But we just put the money in because we're not dilly-dallying, you know?
No, I get it. You're
Kirk hoping for it.
I think it's like, you know, it's something that people, I think a lot of like
Well, he knows that three's coming.
pros, like they just think that like
they got a balance and all.
What a tough spot here for Rampage.
on the time or whatever.
You could even like think Kirk might be light.
I can think about it.
Now it doesn't matter.
How it works. Like
Eric's in there too.
games, like you're using everyone's time when you're tanking, and people want to play. You know, like we don't want to watch you think. You know, we want to play.
38,000.
38,000.
What do you have? Straight?
There's a pair.
Oh, you got there.
Wow.
Oh, he showed the bluff? Oh, he showed the bluff.
He just laughed. I love this guy. He just laughed. Hey, when you get a laugher, that's the best.
Against Eric again. Eric
What the fuck?
not having a
This guy's got
fun end of the night.
No, that's rough.
Patrick's definitely thinking a lot of things.
Patrick is thinking, you just bet a Honda Civic with a 4.
You just bet a Honda Civic with a phone.
That's a funny way of putting it.
Sucks being rich.
Seems fun.
It's so funny.
Pretty fun. I wake up every day pretty
I
excited.
can't believe all the folds.
He's already called on 5s.
I get it. No, it didn't. Like, I wasn't paying attention, and you seen the look I gave you, right?
Yeah.
Remember Viffer when he thought I was going to lose money today?
No, I did not. They told me you were the best player at the table.
Yeah.
How did Kirk not play 35% of hands? I just don't understand.
That is the nuts for Viffer. And Kirk with top pair and an up-down straight draw. Oh, what an action-killing turn.
Oh my God, son. Oh my God, son.
He must have come into money recently.
Yeah, he
last couple months.
He just inherited it.
Yeah.
Bet 4,000. Raised to 10,000.
I lost.
Oh.
Says I lost and snaps it off.
Look at this, look at this, like crazy hand I had. I had an opener with a flush draw. Saw the river.
I'm in a 7. I had a 7.
I wasn't bluffing. Right? I wasn't like, these guys are both looking like going, oh shit. I didn't think it was going to be that big. I had a big hand.
Yeah, you did. Top pair.
Right? Top pair, open ender with a flush draw on the turn. Yeah, it was like
a PLO hand.
You guys are like looking at me. I like Vip goes, oh fuck, I didn't know he had that.
4 hands.
Vip thought you had the 4 deuce again.
Yeah, that's a pretty big fucking hand.
Only a couple more hands left in tonight's game.
Oh, poop.
You know the VPIP thing doesn't matter anymore. It's a habit now, right?
Habits are just limp.
Yeah, I mean,
Airball's right. The VPIP game does not matter. No. Pocket 5s for Kirk, my favorite hand. Oh, Charles picking up the aces.
One of the last hands of the night. Your favorite hand? Was my favorite hand?
And Rampage gets his favorite hand and folds it.
7. And heads up.
5s ran too hot earlier, drilling that one outer, so.
But it was on the river. You got to hang around.
He's hanging around.
You're the best hand. See what happens.
Bet 5,000 and call.
yeah, if we would have gotten to it. My mass needle would have been so good.
25,000.
You like double through me. You had
No,
a good
just if we
turning it into a bluff.
Right?
Wow.
I mean, I had it all planned out, but it just seemed that we were just never going to play.
Never
it again.
happened, yeah.
You know what I mean? I said, all right, this is my one chance to get it. But it would have been funny. Oh my
Whoa, what did I say? What did I say?
Oh.
That 5 is coming on the river. You got to hang around. Boats up. Poor Charles.
God.
Oh, my goodness.
Sorry.
Wow.
That's 39,500.
Wow. Charles not having a good night at all. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield.
10,500 back.
Tonight, Charles is the bug, and we've all been there. It is, wow, not fun. I mean, I haven't been there at these stakes, but holy. Wow.
That physically hurts.
All right, last time.
I feel slightly guilty that maybe I made that happen.
I'm sorry about that one.
Rude has been
I
declared.
apologize. I'm sorry, Charles.
I see why you like fives.
I felt bad about that.
Not gonna lie, I get it.
Got to realize your equity.
Yeah, exactly.
There's $1,000 for feeling bad. That's a feel. I know what you had.
You had what, Charles?
Aces.
You had aces?
Yeah. I gave him $1,000 for feeling bad. So I feel bad. Like I feel bad. Like it was a terrible bet.
Charles is like, yep, this is going right back to the stack.
Sucks having money.
Sucks to be rich. Oh my gosh.
It sounds terrible.
Someone earlier in the chat said I aspire to be at the level where tossing away $5,000 is like tossing a $5.
Yeah.
I think it's a great goal.
Yeah, that is.
I'd feel very accomplished in life if
Unless I go broke this night.
lose a $5,000 chip and I'm like, oh well.
Yeah, definitely life
It's a
goals.
mystery hand. Last hand mystery.
Nobody cares.
Check.
Viffer with top pair.
Charles with the up down.
Bink?
Turn?
No.
Clubs.
Wasn't it 10?
Yeah, it's 10 of
Just the
clubs.
graphics are wrong.
Who's betting?
Thank you.
7.
There's a bink for Charles.
7,000.
Let's see how this gets cracked.
Okay. How can I? All the area chips are gone, right?
250. You want some?
21.
300.
Goes for the raise. Snap fold by Rampage.
Yeah.
All right, everybody looks like they're racking up. These are our final chip counts. Kirk ending the night out on top. Eric Persson, unfortunately, had some, unfortunate events happen. He's down at the bottom.
We done?
But what a lineup that he put together tonight. Huge shout out to him for this lineup. I think we're going to see who the big winners are, too. And it's going to get really silent and awkward. Kirk is the big winner of the night, up 228,000. Rampage up 161,000. Nick Airball up a little bit more than that. He's up like 150,000 because of the prop bets. And here are the VPIPs. You know, it was a very swingy night, but it was a very, very fun night, very action-packed. Thank you so much for spending your Saturday night with us. We appreciate all of you out there. If you haven't checked out the Bally Live app, you should definitely check it out. It's the best place to watch the stream, the highest resolution. We are live at the Tropicana, and we'll be here next week as well on Wednesday. Huge lineup. Got Alex Foxon, Jesse Sylvia, Landon Tice, Ryan LaPlante, who's in the booth with me tonight. He is going to be playing that night, and they'll be rotating throughout the night in the commentary booth. Sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game. Follow us on all our socials, Bally Live Poker, and we will see you next week. Peace, everyone.
And for the crew, I'm Ryan LaPlante, and thank you all. Have a wonderful night. See you on Wednesday.